video, guys. Ah! There's a YouTube video. I posted a hacking YouTube video. You don't understand. You don't understand. Oh my gosh. I'm lowering the music. You should be able to hear me. I hope I sound good. Can you hear me? I feel like I'm a new streamer right now. Welcome. All right. Oh my gosh, it's taking time. This is perfect. Okay. To be note, the timer hasn't started yet. I will let you know when it starts. We're just gonna have a roll in though, okay? We're gonna roll on in. You ready for this? 3. Wait. I have this cool idea. 1 second. I have this cool idea. It's so good. It's so good, I swear. Was it like that? Yeah. And then, yeah, this is good. You ready? Hey, what's up? How's it going, people? I'm darkness. I am the darkness. I am the night. I am the mystery. This is the new model, everyone. I can move. Yeah. Also, heads up, I can see both Twitch and YouTube, but you can't see each other. I'm going to try this out and see what it's like. But I see you both on screen. You're going to see Twitch, okay? Twitch is on screen. That's what's up there. And you see the starting timer as well. Batman! I'm Batman! Yeah! Where's my other one? There's this one. Oh, you can't really see it, but I changed something. You can't see it, but it's different. Yeah. I can take this off. Yeah, I know I'm showing you all of these little cool things. There should be an exclamation art fight. All commands are in the description for YouTube. It's the same commands. I changed this up. Let's try this out. So YouTube, you should be able to use commands. I think that's going to appear on YouTube. Does it work? I was only able to test on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, we haven't started the timer, everyone. I will let you know when that happens, which is funny because I'm streaming right now. Anything else? Nah, that's... I can move this. Okay, I think I'm ready. Yes. Usernames. This is a username safe space at all times, no matter what. You could just be like, hey, I'm this person. Just don't like spam it, obviously. But frequent? Hey, go for it. Too busy. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Before I show my little thing, it's just for funsies, okay? Note that this is a everyday sort of deal, and I will be stopping stream. It's just a daily stream marathon. So, I will be adding more stuff to stream, improving things. Keep that in mind. Okay. I will reveal myself now. Let's see it. Oh, look at that. I got legs. This is so funny. Doing this for like a PNG tuber. It's hilarious, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey guys, what's up? This is my my little creature. I'm a creature. I have my little thing here. We're gonna hide this. Yeah, I kept my legs. Just so you know why like I'm in this pose, my imagining is that I have a little footrest that I'm sitting on, and I had it in a model at first, but I was like, nah, we'll just roll with this. This is good. What else should I have up here? So I have this. Yes, you can see little emotes. Those appear from Twitch. If you want to spam some emotes, that's fine. I have This one, because it's a PNG tuber remix, it moves with my mouse. It doesn't have as much expressions as my other one. I may still use the other one, but I can do some basic ones. Like, I could be worried. I could do my classic blush energies. Where is it? Ugh. Takes some time sometimes. I could do that. And, yeah. I could hide this. There we go. Yeah, and any scuff problems, any little technical things to improve, feedback is welcome. Drop it in Discord. That will be cool. For now, my brain is too overloaded to do anything. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna drop this. It takes some time. I'm stuck blushing. Help! Help! There we go. I'll stay blushing. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. There. I have a teacup because hydrate. Can someone in Twitch do a hydrate redeem? Is anyone able to do that? Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a very simple one. I do want to fix one thing. Watch, you're going to see this. It's probably going to appear on Watch, you're going to see it, but it's fine. We're going to do settings. Oh my gosh, you can see me. Look at this. Live adjustment. Yeah. Yeah, just so my mouth closes sometimes. You're not late. In fact, maybe I should start the timer now. Let's do it. Subathon. Subathon. Start Subathon. All right, now before I start it officially, can you hear music too? Wait, was it on YouTube too? I'll turn it off for today. I'm listening to lo-fi right now, so if you want to put on a second tab, I invite you to. But before I start this timer, before this happens, anything to know? Yes. Time is added. If you want to know about the graphic, I think that's a good spot to do. I think it's going to be exclamation prep. Was it this one? Prep info? Yeah. So, we're going to check this out. How do you add time? How do you add time? Well, you can donate to my fourth wall, my website, the floating teacup. Yep, it's just there. It's just we're in the mindscape, you know. You can go to my website, and there's a donate there. And if there's any issues, we will sort it out. But I will have a log of all donations. So if anything does happen, don't think that I missed you, okay? I will have a collection, and because it's an extended event, you know, I'll correct any time additions if I missed any. This is my first subathon like this, so that is why I specify. Other things, super chats on YouTube, those are good. And then, of course, subs on Twitch and bits on Twitch. So cheering is equivalent to a donation. So if you looked at that graphic, and if anyone ever asks and I miss it, you can bring up these commands. Remember, the commands are right here. Okay, so Subathon. Start Subathon. So if I press this, oh, look at that, the timer's moving. Oh my gosh. So it's going. Let's go hydrate real quick, and I'll tell you more about what I'd like to do today. But also, I posted a quick video, 5-minute video, just as the stream started. Yeah, it's the Prepathon, guys. It's the heckin' Prepathon. What else to note? Oh yes, for anyone who's new to my channel, I will go over a few things. We're just going to cover all the ground basics. I know it's not, I was like, woohoo, but I gotta start somewhere. This is a completely safe for work space, wholesome vibes, okay, very wholesome. If you know, 13-plus-year-olds can interact, but if you want to join, like, the Discord server, be 16+. For all OCs that I'll engage with in terms of, like, shouting out and all that. Hype! Hype! For any Oh my gosh. What was I saying? My brain exploded. My brain exploded for a second there. What was I saying? What was I saying, guys? I got so hyped up from Pine. I lost my train of thought. Wholesome. Yes, wholesome. You're very wholesome. What that means for, like, OCs. You contributed to the purple movement. Oh my gosh, I'm frowning. I'm so happy. Yes, in safe space, pretty much. And, you know, using things, if you have, like, triggers, like, you know, the gore-sensitive content on Art Fight, maybe don't submit those ones specifically. Keep it as open-ended, but I'll say eye strain is fine, you know, just, you know, that kind of thing. All right. What's happening next? I want to pull up the graphic, and we're going to look through that today. And yes, the purple movement. Purple movement! I swear, we had a command for that too, didn't we? I'm sure someone activated it. Purple movement. Did it work? I have so much information. It's my favorite color, yeah. Join their purple movement. Yeah, it's relevant. It's important. I need to pull up the graphics, so 1 second while I set that up real quick. I guess we'll do it here, and we'll do add graphic. And what's this? Oh, bits? Oh yeah, you can see the timer going up. It's working. Let's second go. Thank you for the bits assistant sign. Oh my gosh, there's a redeem for that. You can summon on Twitch. You can summon Cyan. It's possible. You can summon Cyan. It's a thing. All right, I'm adding the graphic right now so we can look at it together. I think we'll go here. Then we're gonna do media. No, I mean image. We're gonna do Prep-a-Thon graphic. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm streaming every day except Tuesday, guys. Every single day. I used to just do once a week. I used to do twice a week. Maybe 3 times a week. I did a lot, of course, last year for Art Fight, but this is the first commitment of daily, which is why this is a special one. And our first ever Prepathon ever. Of all Art Fight things I do, I've never done one of these. Okay, check this out. Oh yeah, there's also the head pats as well. I believe those commands are working. Are they? If they're not, let me go double check that real quick. We're gonna go to Twitch, and we're gonna double check my commands. Even though I know it's fine. If it's not fine though, I will rage. Just kidding, I'm not gonna rage. No, they're activated. Yeah, it's working. Perfect. Okay. They're out of stock. Oh, yes, there's just a timer on them. The reason I put a timer is just so my stream doesn't explode. I don't want stream explosions. Okay, so this here is the graphic, the Prepathon. Why don't I bring up my little tablet thing? Look, I could draw and drink at the same time. Yeah, okay. So how are we going to start with this? There's so much hype over here. I'm hyped. I am hyped. It's true. So yes, every day. The time to stream started right now. That's when I'm starting every day. But I will say there may be some surprise night ones. I'm not scheduling them. I may have some on my like Twitch schedule. Which, if you're ever curious about when I'm going live next, I forgot to spell schedule. Schedule. I think that worked. I forgot how to spell, guys. I forgot how to spell words. Schedule? That doesn't seem like a real word. It's made up. That's fake. Yes, there'll be that. There's some that are inaccurate. I will be updating that too, but we are going to start off by going through this together. You're on the YouTube chat now. Oh, let's heckin' go. Let's heckin' go. Are taking me out. I mean, yeah, look at, that's you guys. This is emotes. You can just spam some great emotes on Twitch. That's just a thing you can do. It's an option. It's an option. Okay. So yeah, the Prepathon, the timer. So 1 sub is 10 minutes, 5 is 15. And we're going to talk about the incentives real quick. This is the tutorial. This is our Subathon tutorial, everyone. You can come back to this I won't always be so thorough, but we're going to talk about the incentives first. This is going to be for, if I miss any, again, I will have a better system. Don't worry, I will mark it all down. So, for a person who does, like, a single, like, $25 donation or a single 5 gifted, you know, for one person, this is what'll happen. You'll get your OC added to OC shoutout. And what does that look like? That's this here. This is a little demo. I have this slideshow here where I will take a screenshot, and anytime we're on a break or we're not really looking at anything, I will be pulling this up, and it's just going to be a slideshow where people can look at your OC. I know right now it's a little cover. Let's drag it down. See? And yeah, basically, you know, you'll be featured anytime we're not looking at something on stream, or if you want to bring it up. Been advertised. Yeah, I'm using RaceSpark. RaceSpark is a YouTuber, streamer person recommend, but that's for my example. It will cycle through. Yes, that's, and also, let's talk about Paralives as well. Paralives is a simulation game. I'm in a simulation, so it just kind of makes sense. Bomb, you'll be missed. I may bring back the stream avatars. I just wanted to make sure my computer didn't explode. So we'll experiment for today. It's going to be turned off. I'm going to have a little drink real quick. Where I'm at? Oh, yeah, the time zones, right? It's currently 8:48. I just used my own time zone. So if you're ever wondering, like, hey, this start time was literally my time. I'm an MST, or, well, I guess it's MDT right now. Mountain Daylight Standard, I don't know, man. I don't keep track. We got the gist, okay? We got the gist. Yeah, so Paralyzed, that game comes out tomorrow, so you will see me playing that sometimes on stream, where I will maybe make your OCs in the game, and we'll just play around. Again, I've been waiting for the game for so long. I'm a, would you say the refugee from Sims 4? You're like Sims 4, how dare you? Sims franchise, how dare you? So I've been eager to try out this one, and we are going to do that when we're not doing art fight stuff. Specifically with online friends. Yeah, time zones, they are, but you know, good time zone, right? Like good time zone. I feel like that should be a command. Good time zone. Just like maybe like I'll add commands later, but good time zone. Spams emoji at the same time. I think that could, everyone, if there's suggestions and mods, if you want to write down any suggestions, we could do stuff, okay? I've done a lot. There's some more I still want to add, but suggestions, let's have mods collect those, because my brain cells will fly in and out. It's just what's going to happen. While it's in a stream. Yeah, Pipsy. You know who Pipsy is? Pipsy's the little bird down there. Pipsy is an anomaly. I don't know if I know that yet. I know that. I guess we can look at that, right? That'd be fun. We can look at my connections on Art Fight, and we'll see what it is. Pipsy's my buddy, okay? Pipsy's just my buddy. What if I do this one? It takes time to change my arm sometimes. Gotta change my arm. I really want to make it to the top 3 so I can have a command since exploding. Oh my gosh, that sounds, yeah, custom command. Like, if it's feasible, I will check it out. That is a thing. It'll happen. Oh my gosh, the Q command. I'm going to try it too. I need to know. How cute am I? I'm 69% cute. I think that's decent. That's decent, okay? It's not bad. It's not bad. We get the cute tier rank. Just kidding. Your answer will change. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, aside from that, a single person who gifts like $50 or 10 subs will get a 30-minute sketch. And this sketch specifically is going to be featured on my Art Fight page. You know those little buddies that sometimes people use? They link to other profiles. I will feature you on my profile for all of Art Fights. So that's what happens for that one. And custom greeting. I have a sample of that. let me go pull it up. What was it like? Where was, if I go here, I kind of want to test it real quick. I think it's kind of like that. I will get like your profile picture, or if you want to send in a little artwork of your, whatever, your character or Sona. And it just does a little sound, and it says hello, and it's just a good time. See, look, Pipsy said it for Siren. Yes, so that is that. Some important commands as well. So long as you go to commands, I think it'll cover most of it. Exclamation commands, that's the big one. And yes, things to unlock. Right along over here. So we can do change my profile picture on Artfight. Submissions will go through Discord. I got a scavenger hunt planned. All of this, again, commands. There's information on all of these little things here. Gartic phone and Gartic.io. And there's going to be ones where we're going to activate a raffle where I will draw your OCs. There's going to be a raffle. If you submit like an OC that I'm comfortable with, I will draw it. I will record it. You will be featured in a YouTube video because I'm a YouTuber and I make YouTube videos. If you didn't know, YouTube. So many cats. Oh my gosh, look, I make YouTube videos. Confirmed. It's just the thing. Yeah, so you can look at this again. If there's anything you're interested in, then, you know, cheer on this stream, tell people about it, and, you know, if the time runs out, I will stop my daily streams. Dun, 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 dun. I think to start, let's open up Artfight. Just set this scene. We're going to look at my page real quick, and I'm just going to have a think about what? It's Prepathon. It's Artfight time, okay? It's literally, it's Prepathon. It's prepping, Artfight, prepping, Artfight. I think this is important to talk about. So 1 second while I get that up. Use browsers. We're going to open up a new browser. One new browser. One Artfight. And I should also probably get out a second pop-out too for Twitch specifically. Any redeems that I might miss. We're going to go to my page and let's see. If we hide these. And what else do I need? We need game, browsers. Here. Oh, yeah, it's working. It's working. Let's go. We'll bring this up here. Okay. And anything else I want to do to it? No, I'm pretty content. We'll zoom in a little bit. I'm just setting up the browser right now. Some things may cover it. I may shrink it again, but we'll start off like this. I am on my page now. We'll do this, and we'll hide you. Yeah. I still got my fire transition. Poison says, I'm not prepared for Artfight. Just recently decided that my Ciliated would take part in the drag, so not only do I need to make his base ref sheet, oh my gosh, you need the 2 versions. I mean, I understand. I feel you got this second whole transformation, this whole different look. It's important to feature, you know. Yeah, fire. Is the fire a little on the loud side? I may be able to figure that out. That could be a note. Mods, can you make a note for that for me too, to adjust when I have some time? If there's any volume problems with anything, I will adjust soon enough. But I may just jump scare you sometimes. Okay, so, oh my gosh, this page is looking quirky. How about browser? Maybe like so. How about that? I had a little quirky browser effect. Like that? What's happening? What's happening with my browser? This is something about. Oh my god. I should adjust this. Let me go adjust this real quick. How would I do it? Maybe filters, crop, no side. Hide that. I think this is all right. I'm just trying to see. I just want to see things, guys. I just want to perceive. Oh my gosh, the cat percent. I haven't tried that one yet. I haven't tried the cat. There's gonna be some more. If you saw in the commands, there's a few more I want to add. I think we should probably make a note of that too. Pine had the suggestion where we gather people's drink suggestions. I think that would be a good time. We'll do that next, okay? Maybe I'll just do a little introduction of my little characters. How about that? I think that'd be nice. What was my cat? 98% cat! 98% cat! I think this... Oh my god, my arm fell off! That's gonna happen sometimes. Sometimes my arm falls off. Don't worry about it. Someone who wasn't looking at stream, they're gonna be so surprised. They'll be like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What happened? I don't know, listen to music. Okay, no worries. Take care, take care. Okay, so we're gonna pop over to my little character here. And yes, where is connections? This is one of the little features here. Oh my gosh, there we go. So, why do I mention this? I just wanted to introduce Pipsy. I wanted to introduce Cyan, and I'll talk a little bit about the little simulant. I'll talk a little bit about lore. I think that'd be fun for anyone who's just finding me. I think that'd be lovely. It's very cat. For now, though, I would love to know, what is everyone going to be up to? What is your stream prep? What do you gotta do? What will you be... How's your day going to go? Are you still... Is school ending soon if you're doing school stuff? I know there's also busy work life. I'm here every day, though. Weekends, too. Weekends, weekdays, except Tuesdays. No Tuesdays. What was this one? Subscribed? Hey, thank you! Oh, yeah, the time indeed went up with that. Oh, let's go. I always love seeing evidence out here. Heckin' evidence. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. To be studying a Spanish exam. And banner up. You gotta make a banner. School's over. It's onto the rep sheets. Had to finish so many. There is one. This is on my to-do list. I think I'll have a moment to just write down the things I need to do. Well, there's one. There is one, a critical one, and that is, that's Flynn. I have this OC called Flynn. I'll show you soon. Let's go through this first, just for funsies, okay? Where was Cyan though? Can I summon Cyan? I'm gonna do that. We'll go here, Cyan, action. I can simply just do it. Cyan, you see Cyan? Cyan's there. You see Cyan was there. I also zoomed away for some reason. Yes, so I am in the mindscape. So Nick sees Cyan as at times distant administrator who's often busy yet clearly concerned over them. Cyan's silly side comes through, but more often likely to pass warnings regarding keeping this simulation under control and to not test their abilities too much. Also, check that out. Hype Train started over on Twitch. I'm sure there's a little prop for how you can keep the Hype Train going. We have just started it, though. That would be pretty cool. There's a few levels, a few little different trains I set up there. Do donations count before, during stream? When I started, only when I started the actual timer. So any donations prior to when I started the donation thing. So when the timer was still staying still, it did not count. Yeah, the connection feature, I even had this little activity planned for it. Where was, I think it was a connection. How do I do this? Connections, path the connection. This is one of the unlockables right here. My tracking, my brain cells, when I take a break, I'll make sure to check in with things, okay? But that is that right there. So that was a bit about Cyan, but on Cyan's side, Cyan has a fundamental connection to Nyx rooted since his original construction as an AI companion. Unknown to Nyx, Cyan is aware of what's outside the simulation, and in fact the mindscape itself was partly created by Cyan with the aid of an unknown party as a way to protect them. In the past, Sign was much more enabling as, like, you know, an AI companion may be, though now it's since developed a greater autonomy to do what it thinks is best for Nyx, even if it's aiding in the suppression of memories and being a bit more restrictive. So, Sign's basically checking in on me, as you can see, sometimes duplicates themselves. You may catch that on the occasion. It's cool. That is what Sign's deal is. Sign is also a mod, you know, so you'll see Assistant Sign appear on stream. That's my companion right there, my AI companion, keeping the simulation stable, this place I reside in. Yeah, and so then when it comes to Pipsy, so question mark friend, as far as Nyx knows, Pipsy was created from their mind and a desire for a companion, especially when they awoke in the mindscape, alongside an in and out Science. So it's like, it's just them to start and Sign, but Science not around as much anymore. Pipsy's a silly little bird that's always full of energy and ready to push themselves out of their comfort zone, especially when it comes to venturing into the mindscape and exploring their abilities. So Pipsy is essentially encouraging and is like, hey, you don't gotta worry about, you know, boundaries. You just break, be free. You could do a lot with your imagination, you know, one of those kind of setups, you know. If you know, like, Digital Circus, I feel like you'd understand this. Maybe Matrix too. Both. Matrix, Digital Circus, anything of the sort. What else? There was another one. Wasn't it, I think it was something else, but... And then there's this one. Pipsy was in fact not created by Nyx, and he actually possesses another form. Pipsy is a unique anomaly whose primary goal is to break the simulation. So there is a gap, even though I can talk about it. In lore, I am not as aware, okay? Though he's in no rush, as Pipsy rather enjoys the silly antics and seeing Nyx transform gradually by Zer's influence. So I'm trying out some neo-pronouns with that character for the funsies. And there's also one more perspective to account for. If we go to connections with Cyan, I should probably make another one for Cyan too. I think that'd be nice. I'm doing paperwork right now. I could turn on, I want to be cautious. I'm going to see how today goes, and then I may play music on the next one. Maybe. Question mark. I'll see. So this is the one that is not accounted for. So how Pipsy feels about Cyan, vice versa. So threat annoyance. Cyan is annoyed by Pipsy in many ways. One of the more hidden ones is the fact that he is jealous of the fact that Pipsy is seen as a closer friend in the mindscape, something that can't be helped due to Cyan's job of maintaining the simulation. Cyan would have loved to get rid of Pipsy early on, though Nyx seemed endeared to Pipsy and Cyan could recognize the loneliness. It's only become apparent that the trouble Pipsy makes often keeps Cyan even more busy, so... You know, Pipsy's objective is breaking the simulation. Cyan is trying to maintain it. Nyx is just kind of there. It's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to exist. And then, so then Pipsy here is just a troll to Cyan. Pipsy's humored by Cyan, lamely in how it recognizes her as a threat, though who doesn't push it due to the solace Nyx finds with Pipsy. Where Cyan's true softness despite its otherwise more authoritative front, so he knows how to be a proper nuisance, often escalating in ways that wouldn't alert Nyx. Part of its more troublesome actions includes destabilizing the simulation, influencing Nyx outside of Cyan's protective bubble. So that's kind of the setup. That's the lore. In my little reference sheet, I wrote a little bit more as well. So there was a before, and then now there's a current, and that's where I'm at. Let's have a little sip, too. One of my prep to-do lists is I want to fix my, not just fix, but I want to update my code. So some of my streams, I'm actually going to open up Go if I'm not sharing my screen. Oh my gosh, I would love to show you guys Go. Oh my gosh, who knows about Go? I'm what you call an enthusiast over it. It's a good time. I love that, all the cute, you're all cute. Everyone? You're a cutie. That's the facts. That's the facts out here. Even if you're at the 1%, even if you're at the 100. Yeah. Go. Yeah, it's called Go. This is another stream thing I'll be doing. Go focus with your avatar. I think I might actually show you today, too. I think later today I'll show you. Go focus with your avatar. So when it comes to that one, it's just this game where you can like join a multiplayer room on the Steam version and you can just hang out together. I made an art fight themed room. It was featured in one of my YouTube videos. Man, that would be so fun. I might do that pretty soon. Just to show you guys. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of excited about it. I'll show you one of the ref sheets I do want to work on. It'll probably be one of the first things I work on when it comes to character references. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Yes. So if we go down to characters, where are you? Characters. I have to update. Oh wait, didn't I made some new ones. Oh my gosh. I just gotta update their little profiles. See, I did one for Jesse. I still need Carmen. I did make one for Flynn. Oh, this would be perfect. So this is the character. Look at this. Look at this. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this right here? What is this? What's this supposed to be? There's a typo here. I've left that typo since when I uploaded this character last year. And what kind of, I mean, it's a chibi. It's nice. It's great and all, but it's a chibi and it's the only artwork and I love Flynn. And I just think this is the problem. I'm not pleased with this. But watch, I will go to edit right now. Don't I swear I have it ready. If we go to permissions, images, and I think we do browse a main image. So if we go here, and where did I put him? Where is he? Prep, was it in this one? Screenshots. Where did I put you? Screenshots, videos. I'm looking for an artwork right now. It might be in here. Oh yeah, there it is. Did it work? Upload. Oh my god, look guys, I'm working on art fight. Yeah, my files are sometimes chaos. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I made this in another YouTube video. Woohoo! I did have this. Look, I'm making progress already. Look at that. Look at him. Isn't he cool? Isn't he so cool? Is he so great? It switches projects. Okay, browse. That should be good. I did create this. Doesn't need content. If I click submit. Oh my goodness. And is it functional? Okay. Oh my gosh, please don't tell me this browser is jank. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. 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 Everyone, I have this glitch on my profile. Unless I go watch. I may have to do this on a different browser. Oh my god. Look, if I go to my view all and I go down, if I go here, wait. It worked, but it didn't work. It's like a mystery. What is it? What is it? What's it supposed to be? Who are you? What are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my hooky. Turn into colors. Exactly. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. For now, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna check out Go. Just so you can see it. Also, my mouth disappeared. I can do that too, apparently. Doesn't your mouth just vanish into oblivion? It's a thing. Okay. I'm going to show that. We're going to keep that one open for a bit. And then we'll take a smidge of a break so I can check on some stuff. Make sure everything is good. Very short break. Very, very short. I'll let you know when. But for now, we're going to open up Go. And yeah, I got to get my brain twisted back on. Let's see. Go. I hate when my mouth disappears. You know, me, where is it? Me when my mouth disappears. How does this even work? Yeah, some of them I gotta clear that. I gotta clear them. Sometimes I want to keep them up for a second though, just for like 1 second. Okay, we're opening up Go right now. Hello to Aimee, welcome. And everyone who's joined recently, welcome, welcome, welcome. Earlier in this stream, if you want to check out like the, go backwards, I think that's on YouTube. I'm not sure if Twitch has that. I forgot. I went through the graphic. If you're ever curious about it, I have it here. So that is what's planned. If I ever miss anything, if we hit like a milestone, my brain is still getting twisted on, but don't think I missed it. I will have a collection of all the places. It'll all be fine. For now, I'm opening up the game, and I'll show you one of my delights. One of my happy little delights, the good times. You've seen it in a video if you've caught my past videos. Bring up chat again. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we have this. So we're gonna go to the game. Go. Excellent. And then we're gonna open it up here. Okay. There it is! Oh my gosh. Are you guys ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. I'm ready. I am ready. But look, I have my little character here. Why don't we just make the host right now? So we're gonna do host, room name. My room name is gonna be called, Art Fight People. Here. Art Fight? I know, we'll do the room. And we'll do max. Only 16 people can join, so start getting up your game if you actually have it. It's not that bad for a cost if you don't have it. I recommend. Phoenix Smash. Go room for everyone who loves Art Fight. Yeah. Art Fight! Keep roam, close, who can draw? Anyone? I think that's good. We're gonna do that. What happens if I pop this out a little bit? Loading. The room is now loading. What game website is this? Go focus with your avatar. So, what does this command do? Did I make it? Did it work? Yeah, there it is. Oh, we got the little join key as well once it loads. It's a little productivity game. So what it has, I think it's very fitting for the whole theme of Prepathon too. It has this nice little timer feature. I'll just show it to you shortly. Again, the ID is down below. You can join. Art Fight the Room. It's not complete. I still want to put up like some graphics for like right along here. Once like the theme is revealed or something like that, right? But this is the little tour. I have this little spot up here. I have even a wall that features some profiles that I collected when I did a video on Art Fight Prep, I think. Or I was just showing, it was a stream actually. I was showing a bunch of cool profiles. And hello to, hi 7-star. Yes, so these are my little feature of profiles. It's a good time. You can zoom in, enhance, and be like, wow. Well, check that out. It's all these people who have CSS profiles, and you could just type their name and just be like, behold. Of course, I couldn't. I have a few more space, so maybe I'll put a few more. I think that would be a good time. I have a little spot here. I could literally just go sit. Look at that. I got the lo-fi spot here. And yes, a little nook and cranny over here. Just for the pure vibes. Just for the good times. What else do we have? We have the calendar. We have We have the little graphic there. You can get coffee, hypothetical, imaginary coffee, as one does in a simulation. Speaking of floating cups, there's one behind me. And then a little cozy space here. So this is where I exist. Okay. I am going to do a very brief BRB little miniature break. I think I'll leave this up for a second. And yes, I hope everyone can maybe join or, you know, hang out. And I'll be right back, okay? How shall I vanish? How will I vanish? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll maybe do like a little BRB text. I think that'd be nice. Okay, let me go add that for next time. Text! We'll do BRB. There. See you guys. And I have returned. Hello, hello, hello. Let's do a little one of these. Ooh! How is everyone doing? I think that was pretty nice. So, could I get a time zone report from everyone? You know my time. Well, it's currently 9:46 right now. So, morning hours, you know. I had a very light breakfast. Right now, I just had some fruit and a muffin. It was pretty tasty. Oh man, that reminded me. One of my little goals was, making sure to take breaks, all that good stuff. So it's currently 11:26 for Ariel. I think for Ariel. 11 for you. Well, that's a pretty decent time. 8, so you're 1 hour behind me for Lila. Cindy's 10:26. Ooh, my gosh, look at all these time zones. People from all around the world here today working on, well, you know, you don't have to. You could just hang out. Literally just hang out. I have a little pin for, if anyone needs to refresh themselves on how the donation works. I think I pinned the message, so you should be able to see that, and if anyone is confused, that's how it works, how to add time, Superchats count, and if I ever miss anything, I'll add them soon. And I think what I will do now is, let's start on some artwork, okay? It's going to be some nice art hours for day 1, and I think I would love to do that. I got all those CG people. Yeah, the morning hours. Okay, so what I'll do is we're going to open up my little screen share for my tablet. And then what I'm going to do is prepare a little canvas. Happy little canvas as a... I don't know, as a guy with fluffy hair would say, in a paint canvas and an easel and the good vibes. All that good stuff. So we're gonna do here. There we go. Oh yeah, there was also another thing I wanted to add as well. It would be drinks. Oh my gosh, we should add the drinks as well. Picking our beverages. That is on the to-do list, I promise. There's going to be a command. It's going to be, I don't have it up yet, but it's going to be exclamation drink. And again, Pine had this lovely idea for, you know, we can expand the beverage choice. I had one before, but we've migrated over to a different one, so YouTube can use commands as well. Happy little accidents. Yeah, you know the reference. Bob Ross, exactly. You get it. You understand me. Bob Ross, thank you for your energies. Oh, it's back now? That's good to hear. Yeah. We're gonna go to here. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! I just remembered something too. Here, why don't I pull this up real quick? We're gonna do a power mirror display. Now let's see if that pops up. Yep, there we go. Primary. And then we're going to go to here. Okay, check this out. So now you can see my screen. I just remembered some cool artwork I made. What month is Art Fight in? Yeah, this would be a great place. Oh yeah. If anyone ever wants to share their username, I think we have the little call, art fight call. Where's that little art fight call right here? If we do one of these, yeah, that's an option. If you're ever looking for people, or if you ever just want to share your username in general, that is an option. Find each other, all that good stuff. But yes, it happens in July. So it's currently, you know, we're in May. We still have all of June. So this is a great time for anything that's ambitious, anything that you have to work on, right? Yeah. I'm what you call, I'm Phoenix Masked, you know, it's me. I'm Phoenix Masked, you know. The fire transition. Is there anything I can do about it? Fire. I hope it's not too loud, but I will take note of that. That's our little jump scare for the stream. There is something I'm missing, though, it looks like. And that is my pen. Oh, there it is, camouflaged. You know that feel when you use the thing you're writing with, and it's just gone, and you're like, what the heck? You're like, where is it? Yeah, that one's yours. Okay. So this is the basic... This here is the basic reference I made a long time ago for the idea. And of course, now we have this close-up. So I will be setting up a little canvas for that. And we'll do that in a second. Let's see. We'll go to gallery. What canvas size should we use? Any one of these. Canvas, crop, and resize. There we go. And then let's go insert our references again. One of the upcoming streams I will be doing is there will be some muted ones, and I will put up some music for those ones. So we'll have ourselves a little co-work, chill vibes. But I do know that having like background noise for like talking, I know that's helpful at times. I know I've always, as a stream watcher, you know, it's a good time. What do you guys like to watch or listen to when you are doing art stuff? Because there's been some different things I've been up to recently, and I would love to talk about it. In but a second, however. I'm gonna go back to gallery, and then we're gonna grab that other little tiny reference. We'll get a fuller size version of it. We'll go here. Yeah, there we go. I'll just use a screenshot. About that. Save that to photos. Our streams are music. Yeah, it's a good vibe. Mine recently has been, well, yes, for streams on the occasion. Though the other interesting one is been audiobooks. They have been so nice because there is one downside when it comes to using music, is unless you have like a really good playlist and it like something that won't distract you, like if something weird comes up, you know, or if you're just like, you know, jamming to like lo-fi or something. It's like, those are fine, but like the perk of like an audiobook is it just feels, it's like easy to multitask with, right? It's just a story, and like I can follow along with the story. It's even better than like an anime, because in anime I know I'm like, oh man, I'm probably missing something here. There is anime that's like great second monitor anime, you know, like it's fine. It's fine to like do the thing where it's like, I'm just gonna put on some random anime I don't care about on the side, and it's gonna be fine, you know? Okay. So I set up my little canvas right now. Hello, too. Oh, Epic the Musical. There is one musical I have been thinking about, and I keep on thinking about it, and it doesn't stop. It just keeps happening. It's just how it is. It's where we are. It's what's happening. That musical, no matter how much time passes, I think about Beetlejuice. Do you have, I mean, okay, I guess it's mostly Beetlejuice. I'm, like, seriously, maybe it wasn't always the case, but right now, I can't explain to you the fact that I keep on thinking about say my name. Say your name. Lori says, I can never have a show in the background. I'd end up watching instead of drawing. Yeah. I can manage. I can manage with some stuff. I know for like Freerun, who has seen Freerun, by the way? Who enjoys it? I finished the second season for it, and it was a good time. I was like, damn, this is nice. This is a good time. Could ever draw? Yeah, Beetlejuice. Ah, no, it's been summoned. Oh, no. What the heck? Yeah, and hello to Aspen Short. Welcome. I'm currently setting up a little canvas right now. Here we go. And if anyone, again, has needs to refresh themselves on anything, commands will get you a place for all the information you could ever want for this stream. But, yes, Freerun, why did I bring that up? Well, it's one of those anime I can have on in the background, specifically because I've already watched it. Like, when you know you're like, oh, I mean, I guess you can still get distracted or whatever, but if there's just, like, shows you put on in the background, and it's just like, yeah, this is fine, you know? This is fine. That's what you say. This is fine. You know what happens, and it's just purely a vibe. Freerun, the anime, is like the ultimate vibe, you know? It's a good time. Why do I have 2 of these? I'm trying to separate them out here. So now they're on different layers, and if I want to move them, I can. Your favorite movie and favorite musical? Yeah, okay, so I specifically, when it comes to that, I think about the, what was it? It was I'm thinking. My brain is churning. It was an animatic. There was, like, this really big animatic that came out, and I just so happened to watch it. I don't know when. I just watched it. I've seen it. I perceived it. Oh, you pop out this activity feed. We'll do that. And yeah, it was just so good, and I still think about it to this day. Sometimes it's literally the animated stuff that does it, that really locks it in your brain. Like, yeah, sure, a musical, but an animated musical with art stuff? I like art stuff. I'm an artist. I can appreciate art things. That just reminded me, there was some art fight commands that were a great time. Where was that, like, random? It was, like, random. I was like, was it AF random user? Oh my gosh, what was it? I lost track of it. I have this command where you can bring up a random user on art fight. Random animated attack, speaking of animation. Oh my goodness. Yeah, say my name. That was the one. And it's just left an impression on me, you know? And that is kind of how my favorite musicals came to be. It's because I saw them in an animated form, you know? I think that was the gateway, you know? That was the thing that brought me on over. It was like, okay, how should we make this reference? I think to start off, when you are just giving a rough sheet a go, you don't know where to start. Sometimes it's as simple as just rocking with the symmetry and trying to sketch out a little pose. We kind of already have one here. I could technically, what I could do, I've already drawn this. We could just bump this up and actually bring some refinements, modify the proportions a bit. I think that'd be nice. Yes, animation is great. And while I mean, I did add some subtle animation to the stream, right? I do my little gentle bobs. You can see that from Cyan. You can see it from, And hello to Mouse Products. Welcome. Say my name, yeah, that's the one. That's the one most people think of just because of TikTok edits. Well, I can say I'm immune to anything TikTok because I'm not on it. I don't use it. I don't know what's going on in TikTok land. I'm safe. I'm safe. Don't worry. There's good stuff on there. I'm positive. I know. I do it for my own, you know, sometimes you just like, I don't want to get in a brain loop. I don't want to get stuck. It's the same for shorts. I still occasionally pop on shorts on a rare occasion. I'm not on it. I'm not on it. We're going to do, what is it, reference? No, not reference. Drawing assist. Assisted drawing. Okay, so we got the little pose here. So we're now starting from square one. This puppy is saying when I leave a lurk, why thank you very much. Lurks are very, very appreciated. You're free from the clutches of TikTok. Yeah. Blister. Yeah. Here's the scary thing. I'm not going to like, I won't ask for details, but I hear a lot of things about art fight TikTok. Like on offhand notes of art fight TikTok, and that sounds like I'm scared. I'm not going to, don't you open any Pandora's boxes over here, okay? Don't do it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know any of that. I'm blissfully happy about art fight. I'm going to keep it that way. But shorts get my attention here and there. Yeah, YouTube, on a rare occasion. On a very rare occasion. I have like a little plugin on my desktop where I like block short recommendations. And sometimes I hide recommendations entirely. And that's just if I'm really trying to lock in on something. Drawing assist. And how about we do like canvas reference? And we make sure we can always see this too. Let's just write on the canvas here. Just a lot of insanity. It's interesting. Cause keep download for a job. Yeah, that's the hard part. And I could say there's even a factor of that for myself. Like, you know, when you're a content creator person, you know, when you're putting your work out there and all that. When you're living that life. Can I summon my cup? Cup. There we go. Cup of purifies. Where is my, so we've got chat, activity, here we go. Gotta keep it, yeah, sometimes that's what happens, you kind of gotta pick the things. It's like, if you're stuck on something, and you're like, okay, I can make peace with this, but you just find the ways you can limit it, you know. For sanity, like, if you need the sanity factor, then of course. It's good to be sane, and if you need a break from anything at all, realize that anything that is explosive, thank you for the follow as well, anything that's reactionary, explosive, realize that it's the minority that are speaking, and then algorithms that promote said loud speech. And it is not, it doesn't speak to everyone, how everyone's feeling. It feels like the most important thing because you're seeing it, and it's like, oh, this is big. But it's not, it's just loudness that's amplified. And you don't need that loudness. So if you ever find yourself in its clutches in some shape or form, just take a breather, take a step back, and if you felt like, you know, if you felt different, you're like, am I insane for not seeing what's so, you know, huge about this? Or maybe if it does feel huge, is it really, you know? Take a step back. Find peace of mind. Take a break. You'll be good. Symmetry tool. Let me go find arrow here. So drawing guide. Am I cropped? I am cropped. So that is going to be in the top left. There is a toolbar next to gallery. And when you click on that, under canvas, there is turning on drawing guide. And then what you do is go to edit drawing guide. And you can change it to symmetry. And you can, you know, move it around. You can make it quadrant, horizontal instead. Vertical is, you know, great for the reference sheet aspect of it. You can change the line opacity if you want, the thickness of it, if that matters to you. Different color. It doesn't really matter too much, but it's an option, right? Hello, TCL. Welcome. Oh, if it's, yeah, if it's on a different program, then, oh no. I'm all locked in with that Procreate. I know, I do use, when it comes to programs to use, one of the ones I like is, I like, on the rare occasion, I'll use Clip Studio. But it's honestly kind of rare. It only comes up when I need, like, a really high canvas resolution, and I find that it's also helpful for, exporting GIFs that are transparent, because exporting GIFs on Procreate, it can be a little, it can kind of mess with the quality, and it's not that nice. Sometimes. Can afford. No worries. Yeah, I was very fortunate at the time that I did get mine. I wouldn't have been able to afford it, like, just by myself, you know. I had fortunate circumstances. Luck, pretty much. Where it's like, oh, I have funds to actually get this thing here. And so when I actually went to, like, go, I'm extending this character's proportions right now, so it'll probably end up a little bit taller. But we'll just sketch it in mind anyway. I mean, I suppose he is short. I can modify that. I'm a Krita user. Yeah. What program? What app does everyone use for their art? And also, follow-up question for everyone: If you make other types of art, what mediums do you use? There is one that I am getting into. I only just started it, and it was kind of on a whim. This is a craft. This would be funny. I would say guess, but people are probably dropping their mediums right now. But no, I will say guess for me. Guess for me too. Yeah. I used Krita for the last 3 years, but my touchpad is bugging me, so I'm using Ibis. Yeah. I only tried it for like a second because it was, I don't know. Does Ibis have I always want to say Ibis. Does it have a desktop version? I know it's on I know it's not like on a phone. Yun says, I used to make small clay figurines. Oh, that sounds like a good time right there. Pencil and paper is underrated. This is what I love about creative hobbies, is that usually, not always, but they're often pretty accessible. They're often they're pretty reasonable, I would say. And you could, again, square one, ultimate art move, taking art as a hobby move is pencil, paper. Yep, there you go. You've been doing it. You've done it in your little baby school, the school for babies. In kindergarten or whatever. We started with the fundamentals, and then at some point you're conscious and you realize you're a person with a will to choose hobbies, and you're like, I'm ready. And you're like, I'm ready for that artist life. And then all of a sudden you're intentional, but you've been doing it this whole time. Your motor skills have surpassed. You've gone past motor skills. Now you're doing this for expression and funsies. Draw your favorite OC and your favorite, well, yeah, your OC and your favorite fan characters. Well, favorite characters. And you're like, this is natural. Everyone doodles. I don't know. Does everyone doodle? I feel like that would be like an assumption. I feel like everyone has to be one. Everyone has to have doodled at some point in their life. You doodle. Hello to Dragon. Welcome. Everyone's an artist. Okay. Even beyond, I mean, that statement is true. Everyone is an artist in their own way, But, you just get that doodle going, and it's like, boom, you've created something. You spent some time. You had fun, hopefully. It was lovely. And, the feeling of using a stylus for so long, but then you forget it at home, so you use your finger so strange. How did I start using your finger before? Yeah, no, it's only in the cases you're forced to do it that you give it a go. Like, I don't know, unless you got really used to drawing with your finger. There's either a necessity or an already existing skill with it. But if you don't have to do it, and I'm just like, no, you just go with the stylus. You forget about that nonsense. Now that's nonsense. This is legitimate. You're very talented if you use your finger, and I know of resources. Obviously. But I'm just saying. Doodles are amazing. Oh, the captions. Yes, there will be times where the captions may be slightly inaccurate, but don't worry about it. You could watch this stream muted. It's a possibility. We're kind of figuring out some little basic anatomy here. I've changed up the proportions a little bit. I actually kind of like this little A pose. Because they can make art. Yeah, everyone can do art. They're insane. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, art, it's very accessible. And I think that's perfect and lovely, and everyone should do it. That's all. But I was talking about this other little hobby that I picked up. Before I mention it, I'm gonna change something in my little layout here. I think I want to pop out YouTube chat too. We'll do that. We're gonna do pop out chat so I can see YouTube a little bit more too. I have all the chats up. I have so much to talk about with the second hobby, and I only just started it. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm so easily enthused by anything creative, okay? I'm so hyped up. I'm so easily hyped up. Are you a horror fan by chance? I'll put a pin in that, okay? Remind me horror as content. Horror, no, prompt. Hello to Paranoid Sun, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm currently working a little symmetrical pose for an OC I have not made a rough sheet for beyond this sketch. I'm going to make a slightly nicer one, but we're still going to ease into it with something simple. You know, just get the necessities, you know. If it feels like a lot's going on, just start with where you can. You guys got this. And if anyone, again, is ever confused about how this Donathon, Subathon, Prepathon is working, exclamation PREP should get you there. It's pinned in the comment, and you'll be able to see the graphic with all the rewards. And when I do a solid longer break, I'll do a big check-in with that, because this is day one and my first time doing a subathon like this, so my brain may slip things, but I'm doing this every day, so I will get better. Yes. So the interest I got into was crocheting. Sometimes I feel like I haven't said a word out loud in a bit. Who is familiar with, like, crafts like that? Who's done knitting? Who's done sewing? Who's done anything of the sort, and especially who's done crochet? I want to know, because I'm as newbie as it gets. Did my bingo? Hey, no worries. If you find streams relaxing and you want to hang out and support, then hey, I appreciate, and I wish you good sleep. I love crochet. My sister does crochet. It's going to okay, so for me, I will gradually be practicing my way towards making amigurumi. I haven't said that word out before too, but little toy doll thingies. I do want to work up to that. That is my goal. Does all that? Yeah, crochet. Flurry does. Let's go. I did try. My sister made plushies when knitting. Oh man, I made plushies before in the past. That was a really good time. That was a good time. I'll tell you a smidge about it. My one experience of sewing stuff, making plushies, I used this like template, and it was for Homestuck. Guys, my little plushie experience was literally just for Homestuck. How did it work? I used those scale mates. Look up Homestuck Terezi scale mates. Scale mates. I made so many scale mates. I found someone shared how to make them, and I made so many scale mates, and I don't have any left because I gave them all away at the time. And that's my one regret as a person. If I had any regrets in life, it would be the fact I gave them away, even though they're awesome and I love them and they should love their gift. Yeah, so I was just randomly perusing a little hobby store, right? And I saw a kit for those amigurumis. I'm probably saying that wrong, but it was one of those. And I was like, man, that sounds like a good time. Because I'm on this quest, right? Well, let's get to like the square one. What's the quest? I have been working on being more mindful, well, getting to better practice with how I spend time on screen, both with internet, social media, and just screen time in general, right? Because a lot of my interests have been on the screen. If you're a digital artist, you're going to be on the screen a lot, you know? And I also make videos, and I do so many screen-based things, and my eyes, my poor eyeballs, they're like, help me. Ah! See, look at that. My eyebrows. My eyebrows are, they said, help me. Help me. I love that. Let's just behold eyebrowless for a second. This is my edition of bald. My bald edition here. It's back. Look at that little hydrate as well. Browless. I don't know what made me browless. I forgot. Just screaming in pain. Sewing isn't my thing. What about, what were we talking about? Oh, yes. Screen time. Screen time pains. Hydrate as well. Hydrate is good. Good to hydrate. Support hydration. I like water. I'm a pro water person. My eyebrows are gone. My eyebrows disappeared. Yeah, Homestuck. If you like Homestuck, drop a heart on YouTube. Okay, so we got the little heart. We got a little mask here. So I was looking and I saw a little kit for that, and I was on this quest, right? I'm finding things to do that don't need screen time, that are easy to fill time with too. It's like something with your hands, because you're like tempted. Like if you have like some free time, you're like, okay, I'm gonna pull up my phone and scroll social media or something like that, right? But no, you could fill that time with something else. And I was thinking that myself. And so I picked up that, and it was crazy. Like, I feel the crazy thing about that whole silly, whimsical, random experience was the fact that once I opened up the instructions, you realize you don't even know how to do the most basic thing. It's like all these steps, but it's like, I need to start with square one. How do I make a little chain, like a little basic little thing? How do I do that? And how do I use this little tool? What's happening? I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm confused. Love doing marble runs. Hello to a Sleeper Crow. Welcome. Welcome. I should have a little sip as well. I wish I could limit my screen time, but I work with a computer and do art on the computer and watch stuff on the computer. No mistletoe! No mistletoe! Mistletoe! I'm like you. I have a lot of screen things too, so it's like a battle. And it's a battle worth doing if once you just inch your way towards it. It's possible. It's possible. Speaking as someone who's very much on the screen, okay? I am a screen person. I'm on the internets. I am making content on... Oh my gosh. I perceive. And hello to cute cat. Wait, cute cat, real quick. Can you do exclamation cute for me? Exclamation cute for cute cat. Wait, not just that. Oh my gosh, cute cat. Can you also do exclamation cat? I beg of you. I'm begging. Pretty UI. Thank you. This is completely new. Yeah, exclamation cute, exclamation cat. I will add, I have more commands as well, that are not, I will probably in this stream will be collecting some drinks that I'll make for a drink command. So we're still adding some, but off screen, you know. I kind of want to keep my 98% cat, you know. I think that was excellent. I'm drinking water right now. Right, Yoon? I saw your hydrate redeem, and I didn't hydrate with your redeem. I remember, and I'm hydrating now. This is on your behalf, Yoon. And everyone, reminder to drink. Big sips, big sips. I have a little peach as well. Standing up, cat. You can see your cat percentage. You can see how cute of a cat you are. And how close to a cat you are. And yeah, if there's any suggestions, I would say a good spot to drop that would be if you're 16 plus, you can join the Discord server, open a ticket. I think that'd be a fine spot. Was there anywhere else? I think that's the main one. Okay, so we're changing up the proportions of this little character sheet here a little bit. Just a smidgen. And anything else? I would say this character is like 30 years old. And at this stage of their life, they became a rebel, essentially. And so I would say he is actually going to be short and muscular. So we kind of got like the basis here. I'm going to see about... Even though I'm going to draw clothes on top, we're gonna figure out the anatomy just a smidge more. I know I'm no pro when it comes to the muscles and all that. It would be... I guess this would be the good note too, that remember references, always a good thing to check out. Maybe I should do that. Oh, you're going to go to sleep. All right. Good night, dragons. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Goodbye. Goodbye. Moxie says, I'm trying to draw, but my cat keeps covering my tablet with his tail. Oh my gosh, silly kitty. Silly kitty. I know my cat is going to purify at some point, and she's going to ask for food. She's going to be like, I hunger. I want the foods, you know? We'll hide this. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, reference. So I'm opening up another tab right now. I'm going to look up, like, I don't know, let's do, Pinterest is usually decent. It's alright, you know? And hello too, Wonderland. Welcome, welcome. How's it going for you? Anyone who's just joined recently, I hope you're doing well. If you don't know what's going on, exclamation prep will give you everything you need to know. So we're gonna do, like, maybe, like, front male body reference. Oh, and thank you too very much. I literally made a video. I started just last night and I was working on it. I woke up at like 4 a.m. today and got to work at it around like 4:45 or so. That's my guesstimate. And I made the fastest video possible on a whim because I had a smidgen of free time. I was like, okay, let's go. So I have one. The topic is on a rule. You know, the art fight rules. Oh my gosh. Who's been lurking around curious about the art fight rules? Because I know I've been in the loop of it. I'm like, when's it going to update? I'm curious. I'm so curious. Oh, this pose looks interesting. Seeing live in MSD. Yeah, typically I do convert to EST, you know, because it's like standard quotation marks. But then I was like, nah, I don't want to do brain math even for my own time zone. So I just put my time zone and you guys have to convert to mine. Ha 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 ha. Wah ha ha. Wah ha ha. I'm looking at a reference right now. Is this the one I want to use? Well, that one's pretty good. Oh, that one's excellent. Let's try this one. We'll have this. I guess we'll keep that there. I'm gonna close out of this too. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Don't worry, my brain is sometimes going to forget things. I was so confused about the rules. Yeah, I actually did a stream. It was the stream the day after the rules updated, I believe. And I reacted to that, reviewed it on a stream. So maybe you caught that from me, maybe not. And most people are talking about the rule regarding the 3D models, right? I think that's the big one. The most big and most, whoa, when's that changing or updating potentially? So we're all kind of holding our breath on that front. But it was actually a different rule that had me stumped. Yeah, it was regarding thumbnailing, like planning ahead of time before art fight begins, because my understanding was like, don't start on anything until art fight begins on July 1st. You know, that was how I understood it. I think I'm going to pop up. Let's open this image in a new tab and bring this over here. Yeah, that'd be nice. I just moved where my reference is appearing for myself. And let's go shrink it. Have a little, oh, I have a recommendation. Real random. I have a recommendation for mood boards. Use PureRef. PureRef is free. It's excellent. And if you're trying to gather references, please use PureRef. It's free. It's free. And you can donate if you have the means. It's amazing. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. I just had to talk about that for a second. There's no limitations. You can have so many boards. Oh my gosh. Little compact mode. Let's do that. Oh, and hello to Yuno-chan. Welcome. Happy to catch a stream finally. What's your time zone? And everyone who's joined who hasn't said it yet, I would love to know. We're from all over. We're from all over. I can draw, yeah. Okay. So we have the reference. We're working on the collar bone. I don't know, it's interesting. So this character specifically, what was it? So about this character, he is F to M trans. And so he transitioned a little later. So I imagined he was like a little shorter, but he's still kind of like bulky in some ways. And also he's from like a dystopia sci-fi setting. And so he has replaced his limbs with like mechanical robotic ones. And like, I think the legs too. Legs and arms, I believe. So he's kind of a transformer out here. So it kind of makes me curious at times. You know, it's like, how to best reflect the anatomy? I guess anything goes. How I want to go about it, you know. Jared King, precisely. Love you. Oh, you're a really good YouTuber. Thank you very much. One of my inspirations for how to draw. I really appreciate that. Should I show you guys some artwork? I should show you some artwork, shouldn't I? I think it's about time. Why don't I go pull it up real quick? There's something I'm really proud of. And I'm going to double check my shirt real quick. 1% cat! Sandy Dunes! You need some more cat. Where is it? Here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I gotta pull this up real quick. I'm gonna show you some amazing art. Is Cyan peeking? Is Cyan here? Cyan! Cyan, everything's going well. Thank you for checking on me, Cyan. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna open up here. And, oh my gosh. How are we gonna edit this? Oh my gosh, it's happening. I'm doing something on the side real quick. We're doing this. Oh my gosh, it's happening. I'm gonna show you something, guys. I'm gonna show you something cool. Well, I like it. I like it very much. Save. And then there's one more. Yeah, here we go. Here we heckin' go. Here we heckin' go. Oh my gosh. And if I refresh, oh my gosh. Here we heckin' go, guys. I've made some new artwork. I may have shown you a work in progress in a past stream if you've been here, but here it is. Chat. I think we'll paste it right on over here. 2 years. Okay. I made new art, and I like this style, and I'm happy with it. And I don't know, some of you may have seen some works in progresses again, but I finally completed it. And check out the vibes. Check out the good times over here. It's Cyan. It's me. It's my little watermark. And we got clouds. And we have my fire tail in a different little style. And I was trying out a new rendering style too. Like this is new. This is a new style here. Well, it's my style, but I changed up some things. I was trying to take some more of like shiny inspiration. And I do want to do some of these. I don't know when, because they take time. I often have to do like speedy asset art, so simple art style because, you know, like YouTube thumbnails. Think about that. Sometimes you gotta go fast, so you do that. But these are definitely, this is like a style I want my illustrations to go. Yes, kind of Steven Universe. Hey, I'm a Steven Universe fan. I like Steven Universe, it's true. I love Steven Universe. Holy cow. I'm just gonna collapse. I'm gonna collapse and think about Steven Universe. Remember Steven Universe, guys? Remember when Steven Universe Stevened? When he Stevened and then it was like Steven? And then Steven was like Steven, and then there was like a whole band of Stevens. And then they had like some kind of band fight and the band broke up, but there were a bunch of Steven Universes. Remember that? Remember that time? You miss Garnet?
That's an important fact about me. If you are just meeting me, this is a very important fact. I love Steven Universe. I'm an enthusiast. No matter how many years go by, I am a huge Steven Universe fan. And you just need to know that, okay? It's important. It's essential. That part with spindling time and spindled all over. Exactly. Exactly. You understand. You understand, like when Spittle spittled. When Spittle did the spittlings, you know? The other friends, yeah, that was a good one. That was a real good one. Okay. So, chest. I'm trying to, again, emphasize a bit more of the muscle, even just for my self-reference. Maybe like this way. Then there'd be like a note for like kind of where the abs would go. And then I would still say I'd want like a little bit of hip. Just a little bit. This is a rough guide. And how about for here? I can make a mark for where the leg starts. Legs go down. He is short, so I have to double check on that. Right now his legs look a little short for his upper torso, so we are going to move this up a bit and modify the leg part. Because his legs, look at that! Look at his silly little legs. Not quite proportionate there, buddy. It's fine. Nice and easy when it comes to digital. I will say there is this quirky thing for traditional. Like if you've ever drawn like on a, it's like a flat surface, right? And it's a piece of paper on the surface, and you're sitting down in a chair and you're drawing and everything's going fine, but then you stand up and look down at it and it's like slightly stretched out, and you're like, what the heck am I supposed to do about that? Like, what's that all about, you know? Have a OC, it has a voice claim of white diamond. Oh, voice claims is that sounds like a fun time right there. That's one of those things I have like never done, but I think that would be fun too. Oh my gosh, where's the assist? Right along here. I usually go a little bit slower on stream when it comes to the art life. Just a little bit though. Maybe we'll move this one off to the side a bit. Is why we need to keep the shrimp posture. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's like it's a necessity. Right now I'm working on drawing. This is from Onyx on YouTube. I'm drawing my characters for Art5. I'm so freaking excited. Yeah, oh my gosh. There's so much to do. I feel like sometimes it like hits you all of a sudden that it's approaching. And you're like, whoa. You feel kind of overwhelmed slightly because you're like, wait, I have a lot to do. Then you just start somewhere, and it's like, and you realize that's my favorite part about Art5 is how low pressure it is. Even if you miss something, you know, you don't get everything you wanted to prep done. Whether that's like, you know, maybe you're planning who you might want to attack. Of course, the character references, which I would say that are the most time-consuming part. Or, like, what are other things that you guys like to do to prep? I know some people are into profile decorations, making little bios and stuff like that. I know that's one. What are some other ones? I know some people like to organize their bookmarks. Short people problems. Working on your ponies, OCs, yeah. Sometimes it's, there's icon art you could make. So the little things that people first see when they, oh man, that just makes me think. Look at that little head pat right there. Look at that little head pat. You see that one? Those little head pats are randomized in the sense that if you activate it, it may pet my head, it may pet the simulant, which is like, you know, that's like you. And then it may pet Pipsy. And hello too, I missed this as well. Allie Way Jelly, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, the random draw. That's what the random part means. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Wait. Oh my gosh, I gotta do a refill soon. I'll have like 3 containers of water, and I've already gone through all of them. On last minute redesigns. Yeah, sometimes you're just like, all of a sudden, I want to add a whole new OC, and that's just where you're at. I do have, let me show you, this is where I left off before I got busy. Well, let me just show you some other character stuff for now, okay? I made this, of course, for a video on YouTube for my Art Fight Themes Challenge, which is going to be an ongoing thing. I just paused because, man, designing OCs, but then also gotta prepare for Art Fight with the OCs I have. So I had to do a pause, but I'm going to still do that. I'm still working on it. I'm doing a character design for every single word on Art Fight. Every single themed word. So like, you know, like, what was it? Werewolves versus vampires will be one, right? So I have her. I have this character here who is now going to be my my favorite OC. One of my favorites. He's like a top contender now for favorite OCs. Chan says, I still need to redesign my Sona. Clumsy art clown, hello. I recently dyed my hair, and she needs to have that as well. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's cool. It's like, I must reflect the accuracy. It's important, you know, especially if you're going to get a bunch of art for a character that you love, or even a Sona or anything like that. And it's like, yes. Yeah, so this is Jesse Hollins here. I love him so much. I adore him. I think about him. This is where I left off here. I may resume with these ones. And I may get them done prior to Art Fight. Which, you know, ideally I will. Look, I could literally work on this right now. Oh my gosh, I could work on this right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I do like him. Oh my gosh, I should work on him. Oh my gosh, are we pivoting, guys? This is the other one. This one was, Sun versus Moon, and I did, like, a twist where it's, sea-themed. So, we got Sun Coral and Moon Jelly. Can you draw me? Of course. Do I have a spot? Yes, if you do, like, I think a tag. Oh my gosh, I should open that up, I want to open up Unveil real quick. Yeah, so I have this dude too. Maybe I will work on these. I think that might be nice. Now that I look at them, I'm like, damn, I want to see them done. I'm opening up Unveil right now. And how about we go to browsers. There we go. Maybe give it a little squish or something like that. What's the hear me out, huh? Chocolate Dove is Sona. Cause so I'm a pro Sona person. I love Sonas. I'm enthused about Sonas. I love them so much. Where was it? I think it was the Mindscape here. This is, what was the command for this one? Where voice claims even? It's like when there's like an existing voice actor or voice actor who voices a character. Sometimes it's for a character, sometimes it's just the voice actor, and it's like, this person is what my character sounds like. And they would maybe snip some examples or something like that. Change first. Yes. Is it UV? I think it was this one. Was it that one? Was I right? Yeah! I have this. How far did this one get? This one's still 50th. What? 22nd, 21st, 40th. What? Look at this. There's actually a raffle ongoing right now. First 100, if you write down your comment number. And yeah, you join my little Unveil community here. And this is like the ongoing prompts. Post of this. Yeah, there is a tag. So if you make art of me and you have an Unveil, you can use hashtag NixFanArt. You could also post that on Blue Sky as well. And also my Discord server. I have a spot for that. So fan art is indeed thing. I have a little bingo, the Art Fight Themes Challenge. And this was the little base world for the OCs I was working on. Which is the one I was showing just a second ago. The browsers. Well, with the, you know, the sun and moon characters. And I only had this was going to be for a future video where I'd flesh it out more. Where was it? Hereditary? Yeah, so it's called zoomorphia. If parents each have a different alt form, it does not result in mixed species. Oh yeah, where's the main one? Right here. Here it is. I'll do a second reading because it's funsies, okay? Just for the funsies. How does the raffle work? Basically, I'm going to go, once you reply to a comment, to that comment thread, I will go check on all the members. I'll just do a little verify that you're a member of my community in Unveil, and I'll just put your name in during like a wheel or something, and, you know, some more art. I have other raffles that will occur if you go to Prep. If you check this out in the graphic, there's a lot of more raffles that will unlock. I will be reviewing. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, Pipsy. Oh, Pipsy. If you check that out, there is more raffles that will happen for art for OCs. When I take a longer break, I'm going to do a more thorough check-in with that. That will be during, maybe in like 2 more hours or so. See how things are going. This is my first one, so for stream 1, I'm just kind of going with the flow, doing a little solid check-in a little bit later, and just feel it out, you know. So go easy on me for day 1. Yeah, it's a great platform if you have any OCs that you want to put up that are, you know, aside from Art Fight. I know a lot of people use Toy House. I did a poll recently, and most people are using Toy House, but I would say Unveil's very nice because it's very easy to jump into. Like, there's very low friction, I would say. And, yeah, so you could check out this page if anyone is curious about, the world that these current OCs exist in. Well, the Sun and Moon one specifically. And then we're gonna hide you again. Fade. What if I do a fade instead? How about that? Here. We'll take a break from the fire once someone mentioned it jump scares them, and I'll just do a double check in audio later. I think that's what we'll do. Having a sip. I will have to refill my water shortly, so heads up on that. Oh man, now I'm just tempted. We're gonna go to this one. Oh, it's still early. It's kind of on a pause because it was going to be for a YouTube video. That was the next one in my series. This one here. But I had to work on Art Fight stuff, so I paused it. So there's not been any developments for adding. My plan was to update the information once the video came out. And it would just be like a little prompt if anyone wanted to join. So that one's still, you know, it's still there. We're gonna, maybe do a fill. All of a sudden, we're working on a different character sheet. It's further along, and I think I'm down for this. Maybe match it along with this one. So we're gonna color copy here. Basics. You need to get some things done. No problem. Thank you for hanging out, Cindy Bendy. Take care, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you as well. Yeah, I was really inspired by some pants I found on Pinterest, and actually the kicker for this character was this jelly hat. He was the first one, and a little bit about them was I had intended to make a little romance between the two. I was going to do my first ship pair of like that Art Fight theme series, because all the past ones, they were just kind of in the same world maybe, or maybe not even that. I was just making a character that fit the theme. But these ones are meant to exist in that same zoomorphia world. And again, it was like a whole concept. It was like a hereditary condition where you could have an alternate human form. And it was kind of randomized in the sense that, how was it randomized? How was it? I'm gonna stop the recording over here. Where, you know, it's like two parents of two different species. They could just have an out there species. Like, you know, two elephants have a goldfish. Well, you know, a person who can transform into a goldfish. You know? Oh, look at that hydrate redeem right there. Maybe I should go get some water. Why don't I do that? We're going to do that. And remember, any information about the prep, do exclamation prep. I will be right back to refill my water, all right? 1 sec. And then I've returned. Da 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 da. Theme song. When they're back, I see your message, Poison. Have a sister hold up a little flag so we are back. Also put this in the Discord. Excellent. Yeah, a little graphic would be nice. I didn't have one of those prepared. I mean, okay, I do have my break one, which you know the one. You know the one, like, you know this one. Oh yeah, theme song. Don't need to repeat then. Yeah, it'd be a good note though. Still put it on Discord because things fly in one ear, out the next when it comes to stream. Oh, Yamzams, welcome. So this is first time joining stream. Well, hello. I am currently working on one of my references. Maybe I could get this person done before oh my gosh, before the event. We still have time, everyone. It's May. It's in July. Well, it's end of May, but you know what I mean. My tablet just froze for a second. Move, please. Yes, I've returned. Oh yes, cute cat. I did respond to you. The reason I didn't respond previous one because I answered it at first. But yes, you can draw me. You can use Nick's hashtag Nick's fan art if you want to post that somewhere, or you can do it on the Discord server. That's the only reason. But yes, you're welcome to. The grind never stops. Barely May. Yeah, it's the end of May, but then it'll be June, and then all of a sudden it's July, and you know, but I think that's kind of the nice part is by doing this little stream, at least for me, and maybe to help you out if you like the background noise, you like the reminder, all of that. I thought that's why doing a little Prepathon would be nice. And the graphic, again, is linked with the exclamation prep if you haven't seen it yet. Yeah! Amy says, my OC Lawrence is glaring at me to finish practicing drawing a foldable electric wheelchair so I can draw him in it. It's like, hurry! I need it! I need the reference, please! Please! It makes me think of, there was like this, it was like a meme, I think, like a drawing meme, where you're supposed to, like, record yourself drawing your OC, and then your OC, like, grabs your pen or something, or, like, interacts with you in some way. You're like, hey, don't do that, or hey, do that. Maybe, like, giving your OC a haircut. Oh, and thank you, too. Yeah, this is new. My little model's new as well. And it's just pure vibes out here. I can cheat and activate a redeem without having to do it. Look, Cyan, come back here, Cyan. Cyan, appear, Cyan. There's like a same color match up here. Every message on stream, on the visual, on the screen, is from Twitch. But I can see YouTube, of course. Of course, I can see your message, Finnick. What's happening here? It's like the same color, so it's a little confusing. Oh, so that's actually the little hat tendril. Maybe I should do the hat first. I think that might be good. Maybe we'll get like a blue shade and just to plop it in, so I'm not confused. Oh, you found a good voice claim for your persona. Pitch from Voltron! Oh my gosh, Voltron. I remember having a great time watching Voltron. That's a good character. Took about 2 weeks. Yeah. That is a fun activity right there. There is a one that I have as a milestone, which is for character alignment charts, because I've never done those too. Those are another one of those little OC activities that I just haven't done before, and I just think it'd be fun. Yes! Oh my god, careful. We'll see the good news about this character. The good news is that he is the jellyfish. Well, it's more like he transforms. This is his like human form. He doesn't have to have the jellyfish hat on, but he can transform into a full jellyfish. He can become full jelly. He is the jelly. There's no being careful because he is it. Yes, this is for the sun and moon one. I was working on Flynn, but then I opened up these and I was like, oh man, I want to work on those. On the point I left off last, and to have them up during art fight, to finish a character reference, that'd be a good time. Ready for art fight in 38 days. I think that's something, can a mod also write down, can they also write down like, a countdown till art fight? I don't know, that might be confusing, but to pull it up sometimes would be fun. Like a temporary thing that pulls up the countdown or something. Yeah, like a temporary pop-up, and we would see in how many days time it begins. And not just that, but you know, in June too, there is one exciting thing that we can look forward to. And that is for the theme reveal, which that should be about next month around now, I believe. Because they usually release it near the end of June. So that's pretty exciting. Theme reveal. Yeah, theme reveal, you know? Yeah, no. OC, it's like art is a great hobby. Art is great. But then there's also having a silly time with your OCs. Doing little silly things for them, about them. And like that's good. Sometimes it's literally just writing and you're like, I'm going to answer questions about them and I'm going to flesh out their profile and talk about them, because you kind of have that some storytelling aspect to it as well. And hello to Alex Frog. Welcome, welcome. What do you think the team themes are going to be this year from Lori? Mistletoe, Mistlefoe. I keep on doing that. Mistlefoe, welcome back. You haven't drawn your OCs in so long. Well. I encourage you to give it a go. Because I love OCs. I must spread the word of the joys of OCs. They're a good time. In the future, I would love to make more videos for fun things to do with them, maybe. I gotta do it myself, though. Like, it's more of like finding time, me, to do fun, silly things, you know? Oh my gosh, right. Art versus fight. Oh my goodness. Can we, poll? If I did this command, what would happen? Maybe I should do it separately. Let's see. So we'll go here. Poll. Can I do it again? Is that gonna work? No, it didn't work. Okay. Hey, mods! Can we run a poll for... Closed captions, stop. Mods! Can we run the art versus fight poll on Twitch and I'll go cover YouTube? Where is it? Where's YouTube at? Are you YouTube? You're YouTube. I will bring it back up, even though it was in April. It's still important. Team art. Team fight. Team fight. Which team? Okay, I've typed that on YouTube. There we go. Also, Morgu says, hello, I see your videos on my feed all the time. It's so funny to catch you on Twitch. Just browsing streams. Yes, it's me. Oh my gosh. I am on YouTube as well, that is the extra funny part. I'm multi-streaming. But you found me on Twitch. It's the cool way. It's a cool way to do it. Just kidding. It's all cool. You being here is very cool, everyone. Thank you. And hello to JT Wesky fan. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, art fight. There's an art fight happening. It looks like not on Twitch, so we'll get that over there too. We're gonna go Twitch, and we're gonna go make a poll, new poll, and we're gonna which team, so you guys can do it too. Art fight. Duration 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Now we got the polls. Now there's 2 polls. Now there's 2 polls over here. Which team you want? Which team you gonna be on? You just woke up as well. Well, good morning. I have been up for a good amount of time now. Well, it's only 10:38. I woke up at 4 a.m. today. So... Oh my gosh. I already mentioned this earlier, but I was grinding out a video since it wasn't even that long, for a short bit of time last night and then this morning. And then I posted a video and then I was streaming. So my brain was like, yeah, for any little kinks, any feedback, I would love for you all to mention it here. Because I'm doing this, you know, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Oh my gosh, my brain. I need to deal with dishes. All right, see you. Good luck with the dishes and chores. Anyone else who is doing chores or needs to do them, you got this. You heckin' got this. It looks like Team Art is winning on both ends, which is amazing. I would say I picked Team Art last time I was thinking about it, but yes, when it comes to guesses, this was another topic that came up, and the one that I thought of along with the chat with the community was imagine Team Curses versus Team Blessings. Team Curse versus Team Blessed. Team Curse, Team Blessed. I think Curses versus Blessings would be good. That would be my random idea of a cool pair, and it would specifically be angled from kind of like that witch form where, you know, like you get cursed and you transform into a frog, you know, so like a theme reveal, but it's specifically around that, like a fairy granting a blessing to you and you have something nice, or a witch cursing you. So it's kind of like fairies and witches and all that energy, stuff like that. That was the tone. Look at that little head pat. Look at that little cute little head pat for Pipsy. Pipsy head pat. Yeah, Team Curse. Yeah, that one would be my, but there has been a whole theory, a whole guess, I would say, at least from my end. I'm sure many others might agree. Who thinks there might be 3 teams this year? I feel like that is a hypothetical. I think that's a possibility that's worth considering. What if there was 3 teams? And where does this theory come from? Why, of all the years, would this somehow be a possibility? As a maybe. Why? It's because this year they are not releasing like a choose which team. Like, you can't vote for a team beforehand. Like, there's no suggestions like they used to do, like with those little graphics. It's like, hey, this or that. Hey, submit. Hey, you know that little graphic, right? Like the team. What was the past year's suggestions? It was like a night skies versus forest lights, night skies. What was it? I forgot. But there's like a whole list of ones that weren't used, right? So that is not happening this year, and it's also Art Fight's 10th anniversary this year. Meaning, if you're participating in Art Fight in 2026, you are catching their 1 decade anniversary of existing. Yes, the anniversary. So there's an anniversary. There's them being extra secretive regarding the themes. And so in what possible way could that be spoiled by releasing like a poll for that, or releasing like that graphic? It would be if there was like 3 teams, because that would obviously ruin the surprise. Which, you know, this is why the guess exists. The teams would be chaotic. I would say I wouldn't say it's a guarantee, but that is it's a thought. There is logic to it. It's possible. I'm trying to find where this little pixel over here. Where is that from? Is that the line art? Is that this? Oh, it's this. Okay. We're gonna do a little erase over there. Paste. Yeah, Art won on that one. This one. Yep, Art won. We're gonna end the polls. Art wins, everyone. I like this message. Art wins. Fighting doesn't win. Art wins. But there will be fighting as a feature, as a bonus. an art fight bonus. Oh yeah, Go. I actually closed Go. I'll probably bring it up again later, but that as a note, I'll let you know when it's open again. And that's another one. Any other suggestions for possible team pairs? Has there been ones that you've been thinking about? Right now, Lila the Glitching Bunny on YouTube says maximalist versus minimalist. Ooh, that's a good one. I think that would be a question too. Would you consider yourself a maximalist sort of person or a minimalist sort? Like, think about your room, or just think about your habits of collecting things. Anything of the such. Or maybe it could be even in fashion. Or just minimalistic, keep it simple sort. Same for, like, you know, a room decorations. Do you like to go above and beyond? It's like, I need to personalize. Def maximalist. I feel like, I don't know. I guess artists could go either way. I would say, like, for a creative person, sometimes you are either expressing yourself quite... This is just a generalization, but you're either, like, very expressive. Think about the students of an art school, and everyone's all of a sudden rocking their crazy outfits, and you're like, whoa! At least that's something I've heard. Not as someone who's attended. But, or it's the other way, where maybe you have so much going on in your brain, but you're very introverted potentially, so you actually are more subdued in your dress, and all your creativity and expression comes in other forms, right? I don't know. There's pathways, personality pathways out here. I would say I'm definitely on the subdued, minimalistic aesthetic in terms of decorations and in terms of accessorizing and all that. All of my brain power is spent on art life. All my art life, brain life, idea life. Lori says, I cannot do minimal anything unless it's homework type. Do not want to do. So yeah, I put on some minimal homework energies. Don't need to worry about that right there. My many thoughts, but introverted is so me. I feel called out. I mean, that's what happens. You're so, like, in your brain, and then you're, like, quiet, and then someone's like, you're quite quiet, and you're like, man, I got a lot going on. I'm thinking about my OCs right now. I gotta, like, think about my OCs. You do not want to hear me talk about my OCs unless you want to hear me talk about my OCs. That's just an example for anything at all that you're thinking about. It's like, I'm having this sometimes head empty, though. To be fair, sometimes the head is just empty and you're like, damn, I'm existing in a place. There's an atmosphere. There's some sounds around me. I just gotta, like, take a moment and just process that. I gotta process the noises and people talking. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm thinking about. I'm just kind of here, existing. I'm here. I've made it. I always think I'm so sorry. My reading stopped functioning. I always think I'm not that introverted until I'm in a room with multiple people. Though it might be something else. Yeah, it could always be something else. It's true. Primary colors are a good one. Chaotic. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, it'd be fun if, like, if Jester. I'm not saying I have, like, the answer for what the follow-up would be for Jester. But, you know, have Jester as an option. Team Jesters. And then all the Pomni fans will collide. All the Fizzaroli fans. The Pomni Fizzaroli fans. What's this? Game Over Art Fight? Oh, the stream must have did a little glitch on Twitch. Is it functional? I always think I'm introverted until someone strikes a conversation with me. So you mean, like, once the conversation's going, it's like, oh, actually, no, I got this. I love talking. Jesters versus King versus Queen. Oh, card suits. Suits. What was the other one? King, Queen, Jester. Was there another one? I know there was an ace, but that one doesn't count. Was there another one? That would be really good, though. A card theme for, like, multiple... Yeah. That would be excellent. Soldier versus poet versus king. Ooh. I just like to think about, like, whenever we're throwing out suggestions for theme possibilities, I always like to imagine, like, what would the reveal be like? You know, like, what would the graphic be? Like, the animation, I mean to say. Where's the reference layer at? I must have a gap in that case. Okay. We're gonna fill this in. I was trying to... I guess we could test that right now. Does it fill here? Yeah, it does. Okay. So it wasn't on a reference layer. I just had a gap. Card thing would be really cool. Yeah, that would be so good. I would put that as a top pick for sure. My votes, if there was such a thing, my wish, my energies bestowed into this world. That card theme is just a cool aesthetic. This is for an anime. I'm going to mention an anime, of course, higher age rating, so don't watch it if you're really young, obviously. There was this anime called Kakegurui, I believe, and it was just this gambling-themed anime. And the trailer, well, the opening song for it was just crazy. I remember listening to that song, that opening so much at the time it was released, you know. Hello to Bugsy, welcome. How are you? How are you doing? What are you thinking about? I mean, I say because of the stream. That show. Yeah, that one is an anime I would think about when it comes to card themed. Well, it's more gambling thing, but there's cards in it. There's cards. There's all these cards. Opening is fire. Yeah. I'm like tries to think about another great opening. It's like, no, can't think of any. It's all Kakegurui now. Mostly because my brain is frozen, but you know. Like colors associated with the I wonder how that could be. That could be like a little challenge. I mean, this would be more for like the design interest, but it's like try to design a badge theme for this hypothetical team. I know it does come up, so here's how teams come up when they don't actually happen during art fight. It is with things like mini art fight. So there was this one that was hosted by Pineless Melody, who is a mod here and a lovely person who helped host this amazing mini art fight on the Discord server. And we've done some mini art fights before that as well, but you come up with a little team theme. What was the last one? What was it? My brain has spaced the theme. What was it? Who remembers? Who's on the Discord server? Who remembers the mini art fight theme? Oh my gosh. What was it? Really specific or really vague? Trash versus treasure? Sometimes there's a solid overlap as well. Oh yeah. I had watched a bit of what's that one? Gachiakuta. I haven't said that out loud much. I've stopped drawing over here. Here we go. I watched a little bit of it at a friend's recommendation, but I have not gotten far. And also, yes, thank you for bringing that up. For anyone who doesn't know what's happening, how you can add to the time, super chats count, bits count, subs count. For anyone who gifts a bunch at one time, there are some incentives for you to check out as well. And this is day one, so I will get my brain sorted out definitely by the next day. So if there's any feedback, suggestions, and all that for this, since this is my first time running something like this, I'll get to you, and I'll make sure time is all accounted for. Oh my gosh, you're right. Does anyone have a name? It says on YouTube. Creation versus destruction sounds like it. That was definitely it. What team was I? I think I was on Team Destruction. because of like the color well, it's mostly because of like how many, I was trying to help balance out the the numbers. I did 1 attack for it, I think. I participated. Yeah, and it was 1 attack, right? Oh my gosh, let's go pull that up. Creation versus destruction. And I did I made I did 1 thing for it, and it was this. This was someone's OC. I don't have their name anymore at the top of my head, but I drew this. Oh, wait, look, it's right here. Pen versus sword. Everyone's like, wields the sword. It could be a Pokemon, just sword versus shield. You know, can someone summon my Keyblade? Can someone do that? Redeem it? If it's not timed out yet, but... So this was awesome Trina's over here. Team Destruction. And this is the one thing I did. This is like the reference. It was originally like a nighttime setting, and then I was like, nah, we going for it. You made 6 attacks. Yeah. It was a good time. Oh man, I'm wondering what month that was. I'm like, I'm so lost. The time is flying. I don't know where I am. Oh wait, I'm in the mindscape. I'm right. Sometimes I forget that. Sometimes I forget. Am I in the reality or am I in a simulation? And then I check and I'm like, wait, I'm in a simulation. And you're like, oh, okay. Fruits versus veggies. It's irrelevant. Team rock, paper, scissors. Classic, classic, a classic. Rock, paper, scissors, everyone. I think that would be a fun one. That would be, how would that work? I was wondering if, like, a command that's, like exclamation rock, paper, scissors, and be RPS. And it would give you a random result that it does. But then how would you even put yours? I don't know. That sounds like a thing that's possible, but I don't know how yet. Solid, liquid, gas. It's like, we're on team gas. This lady's like, that's gas. That's gas. That'd be funny. Reality versus delusion. Illusion, delusion. I'm certainly on team Delulu. Maybe Delulu could be the spelling of it. Maybe that's what we'll do. N-O-I-O-P. And OIP. I have 1 OC. And the 6 image limit is killing me. I wonder about, sometimes it'd be like linking a site that you host more images, kind of like Unveil or maybe Toy House. It's like, if you want to see more, you can go here. Or there is submitting an image that's a collage of multiple. That's an option. It would take a little more work though, but you just bring them all together into 1 image. Multiple of your references, and it's like, hey, that's a workaround. What's up, R5 preppers? Yeah, everyone here. We like R5. Yeah, let's go R5. R5. Oh my gosh, R5. We're still a ways away, but, you know. I think once this next upcoming hour comes up, I will get up real quick, and I'm going to brew some tea. I think some tea sounds real nice. The size limit. Oh, yeah. I guess your image might get a little pixelated depending on how many images you're placing on it. Just 1 massive image. Yeah, it would be crunchy, because I know there is probably a limit on file size. That's probably just a thing. Oh, the ideas. We're listing out hypothetical teams for the theme reveal in late June. And one of the things was like deciding with like a team of 3, like a 3-pair, or still 2-pair names as well. Just kind of throwing them out there. My one was Team Blessings versus Team Curses. Someone came up with a cool one with like team, raise your hand if you did this. Jester, King, Queen. That was a cool one. There's ones for the primary colors. There's little funny hypotheticals. And I like to just, again, imagine that hypothetical animation reveal trailer. I just like to think about it. Very crunchy image. You're just like, I gotta maximize. I gotta put as much in as I can. That was me. Yam Zams. Yeah, let's go. Feels like they're going to do something very unique. Just a hunch. I mean, yeah, that's the gut feeling right there. Come on. Year 10. That's like an entire person's life right there. I guess that something could have just been created today, and there's like, that's slightly older than a real person. It's like, there is a 10-year-old out there. There is people younger than that, and our fight's older than them. Is this like the case with Minecraft? Anyway, that's my hopes for Art Fight. My hope is that it persists until the end of time. So there's like, you're in Gen 2 of Art Fight. You're in Gen 3 of Art Fight, you know? I mean, I guess you can join at any age, but I'm just saying for people who have specifically been born at a later time. It's a funny thought. Ariel Art says if it was 3 teams, I would hope it would be like a Splatfest, spicy versus sweet versus sour. That's a good one. Wait, was that an existing one? I made, speaking of, it's one of those hypothetical games I would probably try playing one day. Where was it, though? Was it video concept on the character concepts? Is there character concepts? Where did I put it? Doodles, was it 2025? End of 2025? Yeah! Okay. So this is a hypothetical. But if I was in Splatoon, the game, should I wait a second? Should I? Oh my gosh, should I? Am I ready for that? I don't know if I'm ready for that. I technically have my alt Sonas. I made that for a YouTube video. Oh, is Mistletoe heading out? Or is someone else? Goodbye for anyone heading out. Bye. Lost One Alexis. I wish I remembered when I started Minecraft. All I remember is that it was way before swimming, and you had to jump for hours to swim. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's like... Who was to watch those like YouTube videos where they explore abandoned multiplayer games, MMORPGs or something maybe? I guess even Roblox too. I guess that would be one of them as well. Yeah, there was one for those, like really old Minecraft multiplayer servers. ARG, not an ARG, just like a multiplayer game, kind of like what was the game called? There's like World of Warcraft. Just think of like a multiplayer world, like something like that. And people would, it's like a whole YouTube genre where you could just watch people explore empty spaces and see like things that were left behind, especially for those customizable worlds where it's like very personalized to a community. Some really old ones. And then like ones like Roblox too, which Roblox is getting up there. And then there's Minecraft. That's the same one. You can see old things built by people of past, years, eras, like when everything was just cobblestone for making like towers, which, people could still do that obviously, but like now it was like, oh, everyone likes to use the patterns, but back then it was all just cobblestone. It was just cobblestone castles, cobblestone paths, cobblestone every which way you look. Hello to RTF. Lucid Blocks. Purple Heart for leave. Alright, bye. I may see you. Take care. Refried Bean says, I started playing Minecraft around 2016. Would play on our older brother's Xbox. I love the cobble. I mean, it's practical. It's right off the bat. Oh my gosh, it's a whole game right there. But anyway, this is me in what you call Splatoon, and I am, what was it called? A Chromodorus sea slug. I was a Chromodorus sea slug, so I have that little hat thing. It's kind of like I think the character's name was Flo, who sells you stuff in the game. And yeah, that was a good one. Then there's RTOF, short for Runet the Odd Fellow. I'll try to remember. I'll try. Runet. 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 That was fun. Hello, too. Welcome day. Hi. Yes, Splatoon. I have a Pokemon one, too. If I was in the world of Pokemon, I imagined that, I would work within a cafe. A themed battle cafe that combines both fairy and steel. So all my Pokemon most of the time would just be fairy, steel Pokemon. So I've drawn Sylveon here, and I've drawn another one of my favorites. What was their name again? Did I write it down here? I think I sort of did. What was your name? How did I forget it? What was it? Why did I... Agislash. Agislash, everyone. To Agislash. Yeah, yeah. I can't believe this. This canvas is cropped off, too. Look at that. There was a Team B over there. You could only see 2 of them. It was, Bisharp. I don't remember the name of that one. Look at those cool pixels. Runet. It just got cropped over here. But, you know, fairy, steel. And then my mascot cheerleader, who wasn't a part of each team team 6. I have the mood board. I could pull that up technically, but, you know, you got the idea. I love the pixels. I remember the name because Agi's in the name. I love, oh, the Greek mythology. I don't even remember that one. So, oh yeah, that's definitely one. King Gambit? King Gambit. I don't think the second one. That one doesn't ring a bell, but the first one does for sure. Who's Cyaning over here? Cyan. Cyan, what are you doing here? Cyan, what's going on? What are you looking at, Cyan? Oh, and also congratulations to DJ Kitten. Thank you for the follow, Ashen. I appreciate it. If you're lurking, no worries. But you finished. What were you drawing? So that was my Pokemon one. And then the last one was Undertale. Undertale. Who likes Undertale? Who likes... There's a game I haven't played yet. It's Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune. Oh my gosh. But I'm basically within the circle of the ghosts. With, there was Mettaton, there was... Oh my gosh, what was the other one? There was the dummy puppet one, and then there was... Oh my gosh, what was the little ghost called? What was the little ghost music? Napstablook, exactly. Yeah, so... I possessed a little monitor, and then I threw on some little fashions. And I wore a mask, and then my little spirit would emerge from here, and I would be the full version. But otherwise, can you just see me bobbing around on, like, that little tile floor? Like that, I should probably put on Art Fight. I would definitely put this one on Art Fight. Mad Mew Mew, exactly. That's the one. Spelt wrong. I am going to do another little BRB to brew some tea, because I need me some tea now, which is funny because I'm holding a cup of tea. But, you know, can I put my arm down? There we go. It takes effort to place my arm down. I just can't. I am going to put on my break screen, but remember, if anyone comes in, remember prep for how this goes. Bring that up right there. You can see the rewards, and I'm going to take a break in about like another hour or so, a little slightly longer one. Oh, what's this? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's the first super chat on YouTube. Well, that was $10 right there. Speaking of graphics, let me go check it out again. Art Fight, graphic, and then this one, and this one, and this one. Or was it here? Oh my gosh. So that means... Oh my gosh. I gotta do a double check. Oh my gosh. $10. So almost there. And we'll go on to the first one here. And I'll also triple check the subs as well. And then we could do this first little unlock. Wouldn't that be heckin' hype, guys? Wouldn't that be so hype? Oh man. Maybe I should leave this up. We'll transform. We'll do fit to screen over here. Okay. I am going to BRB again. I'll see you shortly, guys. meow 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 meow. Did you know like meow? Did you know like meow meow? That's a command I need to make too. Meow. My excuse me, my tea isn't done yet. Look, you can hear it too. You can hear it. This is why I need tea, but I had to just come back real quick. My water's not done brewing. But news. I come back with news. Where was here it is. So you see this, right? Everyone, big hype over here. I checked. We have actually... Yoon! Are you still here, Yoon? Thank you so much. And we are going to count your first one. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Thank you so much for your generosity. Big hype. Big hype. We're going to zoom in over here. And also, again, thank you to Creeper as well for the donation as well. The status update is we hit 2 subs so far. And on top of that, we have crossed off for the first and second milestone. So we're going to have a little activity. Once I get back and once I get my tea and all that, just going to give you all a heads up. We will be doing the profile pic change for ArtFi. I might even extend to Discord as well. We'll see. I'll make a spot on Discord where people can submit ideas. Maybe I'll do that soon. On my phone. Yeah, and also we've unlocked the ArtFi OC Scavenger Hunt. So I will show you that very soon too. A little activity for you guys to start with target hunting. That's very appreciated. Thank you again to you. And thank you to Creeper for the donations. For the people who've subscribed as well. Remember to use your Prime subscriptions. All the good stuff. I will step out, but know that these two are coming. So, BRB again. It's happening. It's happening. I've returned. Real short. Okay. Hello, hello. Yes, if you didn't catch that again, we got 2 unlocks. 2 nice, pleasant, wonderful thank you donations from Yoon. Will be your, what's this, for first time for art fight? Is it anyone else's first year for art fight? If so, hey, that'd be a fun one. Let's do the little art fight. Call over here. And I'm going to hold this one more time as well. We're going to go here. Oh, wow. So this means, oh, this is amazing. Yoon is going to get a sketch from me. He's going to be the first person to be featured on my profile. Will be receiving a custom stream greeting. Why don't I write this down? Got some stuff happening over here. Yeah, if it's your first year, go ahead and drop your user. Do it. I'm gonna make a note for some things I will be doing. So, Yoon will get a 30-minute sketch. 30-minute OC sketch. It's gonna be like a simple little doodle that I'll be featuring on my profile. So I may take a slightly bit longer just to figure out the style of it. But that's just for like the general base aesthetic, you know. So we'll have that and also a custom greeting. And that's for first messages for each new stream. So I'll make that too. Hello too! Welcome for I follow for VTubers, oh my goodness. And what else are we missing here? Then we just unlocked, there was a, oh yes. Yoon is going to get their OC features, OC shout out. Since they gave 2 donations of 25. And they will also get their OC. When I play Paralyzed tomorrow, I will be making their OC. So OC on Paralyzed. And all of that is for Yoon. Thank you again. Glad I was able to catch that now. And hello, Assistant Cyan. We're making note of some milestone progress right now. So the next thing is we're going to set up on Discord a spot for you guys to suggest what I should change my art fight profile picture to. I'm going to pick that out next. And also, we will be doing an activity. I'll be sharing that with you. It's not going to be as timed. It will be open, but I'll explain how it works in a second. I just sat down, but things that will be happening. Let me go have a seat, actually. I didn't actually sit down. I was standing up. I lied. This year I'm attacking people who don't have attacks yet. I gotta look at those. What are those commands? Yeah, Yoon, thank you. I'm going to make a note for alerts regarding that, but yeah, 4th wall donations, slightly delayed on my end. Something I gotta fix up, but I see him. I perceive you'll get a bunch of cool stuff. Yes, art fight. I'm always with the pro art fights over here. I'm glad for anyone who's considered doing art fight because of my, whatever, my talkings about it. Heck yeah. Commands. So that will be a good one to take note of for anyone who wants to engage with this stream in any way. Learn about anything. I'm going to actually open it up myself because there's one I want to reference. Work ellipsis. We'll be making progress on those first 2 redeems. All my OCs are humanoids if you don't do that. I am, oh, at least for me, when it comes to, I think that would be an interesting question. When you do art, what type of art do you most often like to make? Specifically for character types. I would love to know. Like, are you a person for humanoids? All the good stuff? Are you furry? Do you like those? Feral? Robots? What's your primary ones? List of ones you draw, OCs you have. Would love to hear. We're going to hide this. And so we have this up. What shall we do? What we'll do is go... Was it this one? Zoomorphia. Don't worry while I figure out my brain. What are we doing? Custom green. Oh yeah, the profile. We're on Discord. We're gonna go on Discord then. Let's go. Let's go. It's Discord time. Da 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 da. Herb fight. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay, lovely. I'm currently opening up Discord, and I'm going to make a little spot for where you guys can send photos. That's going to be their first thing, and we're going to check off all our little tasks. So, humanoids is such a struggle for me, but I'm getting better. For me, I'm definitely way for the humanoid side. But I did make a protogen recently, which is fun. Open, well, relatively soon. Relatively recently, I mean to say. The paranoid senses, I really like to try doing different types, but the primary ones are human and humanoids, furries, anthro-and-ferals. Curly says, I draw everything, but last year was mostly robots. I mean, robots sound very cool. Very heckin' cool. And Jet.Angel says, mostly humanoids, I'm trying to expand and practice other types. That's how it goes. Oh yeah, suggestions is a great spot. Why don't I squish these real quick? Squish, squish, announcements. Yeah, and then we'll have our Discord up. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Alright, I'm just gonna modify this for 1 second, and then you'll be seeing Discord. How about we do another one of these? Go 56G. That's pretty good. And then to the right. Maybe we hide that there. Yeah, looks pretty good. AFOCs. Here we go. And browsers. Then we scoot this over to the side. And then voila! We can now see Discord. Everyone! We're on Discord. We're on Discord now. Holy cow. Hello. Hello. Hello, people. Hi. Hi. Do one of those real quick. Yeah. If you want to join the Discord, it's going to be right on over here. Why don't we do it in... I saw this channel. I was like, oh my gosh, this is a good channel. This is a great spot to place suggestions. Yeah. And then we have our little chat. Does someone say hi to the world on Unveil? Oh no. Oh no. I'm thinking maybe here. How do we create like a little thread? Create a thread. Or I could also put it in the forum too, couldn't I? I think people can post here as well. This is an idea. I think I'll do this. We're gonna go here. I'll link it too, don't worry. We'll do Nyx's Art 5 profile pic. And maybe Discord. And maybe Discord. And then it'll be, for 1 week. For 1 week, I will have a perfect pic that you guys have picked. Drop suggestions. Drop images here. I think GIFs work for everyone, right? Drop images / GIFs here. Drop images, GIFs here. I will leave this open until the end of today's stream. So we won't decide right away. I'll just open it up. And I think I had one more thing I wanted to link to. Let me go find it real quick. It was here. Yes. That's all little basic rules. Curse, permissions. So be able to Discord. People that are left. People can vote them. Submit. Okay. So we're going to create this. Oh, it's someone's birthday? Someone's early birthday? What's this? Kitty says, I'm working on uploading new season art file. Let's go. Happy upcoming to someone. So Lila, your birthday's coming up soon. Happy early birthday. Let's go. Yeah. Join my server. It's for 16 plus only, so you have to be that old to participate in this little one here. What else? Yeah, this is the spot, and we're gonna how do we create a link? Copy link. We'll do this. And then we'll go to, how about announcements? We'll do at, like Nick's Live. Oh, one of these. Or Nick's post too. Nick's post. Submit. Milestone unlock. Milestone unlocked. Submit. Profile picture. Here. Submit profile pictures here. And by end of stream. Stream. It will close. It will close. Rules and how it will work in that thread. Work are in that thread. How about that? One of those. Oh, hello. How does prep entail? Oh, well, I'm just being the background noise. That's the big factor. I'm background noise. So if you got prep you want to work on, that is, that's the goal here. But prep can include working on your character references. It can include working on graphics, your page, if you're doing CSS or any kind of HTML, any decorative stuff. Prep is like, you know, icons. It's anything you want to set up. Getting your target list, people you want to, maybe a hit list up. Any possible thing you might want to do. You can do that here, and I'll be doing some of it. I also have a bunch of little activities planned too. So we will do a little publish here. And yeah, this is like the little graphic I had. Of course, I could bring that up on stream, but since we're on Discord here. We have just unlocked a few things here too, so I'm doing activities for this Prepathon that will get unlocked if we, you know, if we hit these milestones. So right now we're at like 2 subs on Twitch. We've hit these 2 first milestones here. So the next one is for what? $15 more. For $15 more, we'll also unlock the Pass a Connection game, which I'll explain that one too. Yeah. And we'll see how that goes. So everyone, that is now open. Let's look at the OC scavenger hunt next as our next thing, and I will get through other incentives as well shortly. So that's going to be over here. I'm going to get a link for everyone too. So they have Scavenger Hunt 1. Data sharing. Gonna copy the link. And then open up commands. Here it is. Now what was the command? Well, it was Scavenger Hunt. Art fight. Scavenger Hunt. So now you can see it. How the scavenger hunt will work. There were hecking goals. Here's the game. Okay, and I have to go grab, I'm gonna link this form shortly, but I'm just gonna read this first and you'll see how it works, okay? So the Art Fight Scavenger Hunt. So this was an unlockable activity. When the milestones reach, a link will be placed, yep. There will be a list of words that will act as prompts for you to find cool OCs that from other people, in your personal opinion, and submissions will be in the form of links to the OC's Art Fight page. So I'm going to link a form. There's going to be a bunch of prompts on that form, and your task is to fill that out. We're essentially doing some target hunting. You're finding some cool OCs that have that keyword, and to submit. Once the number of submissions are in and the activity is unlocked, I'll react along to the sent OCs in order going by each theme set. So this may extend multiple days because there is about like 30, I think around 30 prompts for you to link and stuff. And so those are just basically sets of categories that we will be looking at other people's OCs, appreciating them, and we're just going to hype them up and consider adding them to our own hit lists or bookmarks for those who like to collect them. So if you're a collector and you just like to view cool OCs, we will be kind of creating our own lists with themed words. And the hype up part is you're encouraged to leave comments as we go through them when we do actually react. Yeah, so this is anyone who is wanting to start work on getting a target list going. So for now, I am going to go get that link set up and I'll let you know when I'm done with that, okay? I'm just off to the side and we're gonna get that form ready for you guys. What was it? Right along this side. So Yamzams, I'm such a collector of an entire folder just for characters with wings on their head. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. There is going to be a second scavenger hunt that maybe I'll let you guys help me plan for in terms of themes you want to do. Like if it was like wings on head specifically and we hunt them down, I guess some of you guys might be well prepared like you with your folder, your collection. Okay, and where is it? Oh, do I have to sign in again? Lame. Hey, that's lame. But we're gonna have, yeah, we'll keep this up. I have to also add, oh right, Yoon, if you want to send, an OC, maybe on Discord since you're on Discord, I will also add your character to the art fight shout out too, if you want to do that. Okay. So I gotta sign in real quick, so let's do that. Was it this one, I think? Onyx says, I just realized I have about 30 rough sheets to work on. Whoa! Well, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is what this stream's for. Okay, yeah, this is it. Okay, so we do scavenger hunt. Let me go double check it, make sure it's all ready, which I do have it ready. Yes, oh my gosh, this is so hype, this is so hype. And it's already connected, it's connected to Google Sheets, I think. Integrations? Right? Yeah, so I will have all of this. It's gonna be good. And we're gonna get the link, copy the link, we're gonna copy the deleted link, and I'm gonna go edit it. Art Fight Scavenger Hunt. We're gonna insert the link right now. Link inserted. And now, if I refresh this page, is it there? No? Okay. We gotta share the new version. Reader link. Copy. Copy. Links. Got the link. I have the link. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it. We did it. There's a link there now. And you click on the link. And this is what it looks like. So what you're going to put down is you're going to put your Twitch or YouTube username, depending on what platform you are primarily on. I'll say Twitch is preferred, but not required. Your art fight username, just because I like to know your guys' art fight names. It's fun. Hello, Timochi. Welcome. We just unlocked a milestone for an OC scavenger hunt, and I just opened the form for the activity. So you can read about it here. Thank you for the follow as well. And these are the prompts. So what you do, I numbered them. This is how many. It's like a bunch, right? But your goal is this, like, it's a scavenger hunt. You're trying to find characters on Artfight specifically, on Artfight the website, and you are going to drop the OC's page. So if we go to like Artfight, no, this is for everyone. This is for everyone, Lila. Everyone, you could participate. Right, meow. Right, meow, 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 meow. All right, so I only have my Sona. It's pretty rough still. Yoon, would you? Oh, I guess we can hold off. How about that? When you let me know, and you can remind me too. You have full permissions. Anyone who needs an incentive, you are full permissions to DM me, okay? So if there's anything we let slip, or you need a reminder, I need a reminder, DM's open if you got the incentive, okay? But yes, this is for everyone. You got the form there, and these are all the prompts. It explains it in that little document, and you just go to Artfight, and you find... You could use the tag feature, of course, but your goal is to find, like, the coolest one, in your personal opinion, the one you think you want to have highlighted. So there's no time pressure on this. We will just be looking at these as we're ready to. But, you know, I'd recommend getting started with that. We'll see how many submissions there are, and, yeah, we'll kind of go by theme. So, like, for one day or one... We may like do multiple during a stream. It's like, okay, let's look at all OCs that have, like, a flashlight motif or something that evokes that word in some shape or form, okay? It's very open-ended. So we'd go to, like, I don't know, you go to, like, a characters page. You just copy that top link, you know? You go, I don't know, cloud, ribbon, glitch, cat. And you just be like, there. You just drop the little link to that OC. And I'll have a collection of links, and we will look at those later in different days, different streams. All that good stuff. Yeah. And from there, we should have a curated list of everyone's top favorites. And we can hype it up again, which I would recommend comments, just bookmarking, keep in mind. And, you know, again, that's a part of prep too. Sometimes it's knowing maybe who you might want to do art for, as a maybe, or as a for sure, you know? Yes, that is our plan, and that was the 2 redeems we got. If I show this here, not this one. We'll get up this real quick. Primary, district. Yeah. So that was the first 2 unlocks right here for the profile picture, which again is happening on Discord right now. Check out on Discord. You guys can change my profile picture. And mods, and anyone who would like to bring up a reminder, please help out, and you can use the commands and let us know. I wasn't able to get the auto thing going yet. But that is that. Our next one at $15 for someone to donate. I would say maybe even $5. Yeah, for just $5 donation, either in bits or in a super chat, because someone donated $10. If someone does that much, we will also unlock the next one. And of course, there's the subs, but that is where we're at so far. It's 5 more little dollars. My gosh. And if anyone, again, does this in like a one fell swoop for an individual for 25 or 50, you'll also get these. That's what we're talking about for the OC shoutouts for Yoon, and a sketch feature on my Artfight page, which, you know, it's a good time. That is where we're at today, though. So what am I going to do next? We have a sketch for Yoon to do. Or I think we should do the activity. I think that's what we'll do. I'll do a little bit of it. How about that? I'm going to do some of the scavenger hunt right now. I think that would be fun. So we're going to hide you. And we're going to make sure the browser's up again. Browser. Da-da. Filters. Hide that filter. And then we should be good. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There's all these windows to do. There we go. Okay. Will the links for the Artfight Scavenger Hunt be posted on Discord as well? Oh, that's a good idea. That is a very good idea. So if I go here... if I go here... There we are. We go chat... The posts... Yeah, that was a very good idea. This activity is unlocked too. Another activity... for activity was unlocked as well for a Scavenger hunt! Check it out here. There we go. Excellent, 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 excellent. Look at that fire. Look who sent that. Lasika, yeah! That's a good emo. That's some good, I support that. I support that emo. Let me go, oh, I think my tea should be cool enough. If you caught my break earlier, I brewed some tea. It was just sitting. I'm gonna have a sip. You have to make an account? Don't mind watching. Yes, well, thank you. I thank you. That's a part of the prep is hanging out with me. You gotta prepare for art fight by hanging out with me. It's important. It's important. Oh, I could do this. There we go. I got my cup of water. I could put this away if I wanted to. Nah, I like my tablet out. I'm gonna be drinking some tea right now. Hydrate, guys. Hydrate. Exactly, Lasika. Exactly. Lasika redeemed the hydrate, and you get like a little. Each time it's a random sound. Well, there's only 3, but there's 3 random sounds. It's like hot steamed milk one, so like a coffee. There's an ice cube one, and then like just a regular liquid one for like juice. It's random. It's random. Hello too, Arrow is Studio. Welcome. How are you doing? And it's stretch. Oh, that's a good one. Are my I think there's another redeem I gotta fix. I should make a note of that. We need a check Twitch. Alert, I mean. Alert. There we are. What's your fight user? Yeah, it's exclamation art fight, and you're gonna get my my profile. Exclamation commands for any sort of info you could want as well. I'm gonna double check. I know what I'll double check. I need to make sure. I need to make sure that the command links to the updated scavenger hunt. So we're gonna go to. I'm gonna be doing a scavenger hunt next. I was just taking a little tea break, but that is our next little activity. And I also have some planned art for Yoon. Scavenger hunt. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna make sure we got this new link. It should be fine. I just wanted to triple check, make sure it was refreshed. There we go. Oh, hope you're doing well. Hi. Yes, I am. I was big nerves today because I had so many little itty bitty things to plan, and I had assets, and I made a video today. Oh my gosh, I made a video. What was the command I was going to type? There's commands. Commands, yeah. Commands, and there was the art fight scavenger hunt. There was the art fight scavenger hunt. Yeah, there we go. And I have some more tea as well. Okay, let's see how this goes. So go to the activity form again. I was just going to do some of them. I would say I'll have this on like a second tab. Maybe I'll do, I think a good security thing would be to bookmark and have like, if you had extra bookmarks, bookmark folders, I mean to say. So if you had one of these, magical, transform, unorganized, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 out of 7. So there's a cap of 7. There's a cap of 7 folders. So I could create a folder, and I could do maybe like art fight scavenger hunt. You can pick, ooh, that's fun. They have like some optional color defaults as well. I like that. So you'll do like a little create folder. Optional icon. Did you change that? Did the art fight thing work? Art fight. There we go. I don't know what that was about. 7 plus unorganized. Oh, excellent. Okay, okay. So this was the Art5 scavenger hunt folder, so it's empty right now. And I don't know, I could just go for any word, couldn't I? How about, should I go from last to first? How about robot? I'll be looking for like a robot character. Wait a second. Should I look at my current bookmarks or should we go blind? I think since I already have a collection for robots, don't I? Hello too, Raymond. Welcome. How are you? These are robot characters. So this is, I got a starting, anyone who's been doing bookmarks, you got a running head start if you recall OCs. Oh my gosh, what about a future starter OC? Oh my gosh, we could start with a future starter OC. Huge. Maybe do like this here. Look at that. I'm doing good, having a good Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday today. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What happens if I do this? Does it work? Oh. I like that. Big like. that was funny. I liked how squished I got. Followed on Art Fight. Just click your link and you can change it with a heart and sparkle and such. Oh, nice. Okay, I think this will be my first character here. So we got future starters. I already have you in a bookmark, but we're going to move you. Folder. You're entering the scavenger hunt. Hit a bookmark. Drinking some right now? You should do teacup. Oh, that's a good idea. Also, I just thought you can make a note when you're doing the scavenger hunt. If you do want to make a bookmark folder for it, I'll say this one is my robot word. And a bookmark. There we go. So I would then just put this under robot. And again, so everyone who would be following along, we would do a future stream and we just look at a whole bunch of people's really cool OCs that are fit within the robot word. So yeah, sure, let's do teacup. What would be a teacup? It'd be like fancy. Or we could just look at the tag, couldn't you? News, help, shop, Discord, discover, tag search. We can start, that's always the most easy starting ground. Teacup. You don't have to bookmark them. I'm just doing that for me. I would say if you don't want to do this all in one go, and you just wanted to make sure that your form is saved, because I don't plan on doing all of them today. I would say that would be a good security thing, just as a backup. But you don't have to do that. That's just for me, because I don't plan on completing it today. At least as far as I know right now. I might get back to it. I got other fun things to try out. This was a fun bit of news, but this is the first year that I'm going to try to be normal about Art Fight. What does that mean? Normally, every Art Fight, I always attack based off raffles, based off wheel spins. There will be some, a little bit of that, a little smidgen. But I'm actually this actually matters. I do want to pick OCs based off vibes and like, I want to draw that right now. This is going to be my first year of being normal about it. Yeah, if anyone's busy and you're not able to, of course you can do this later. This is open until pretty much, well, by the time we react to it on stream, we may not go back to past themes, but this form will be open for all of Prepathon, however long it lasts. And no. So, teacup. Okay, these are just characters that are like literal teacups. Look at that. That's a big funny. What there would be like, a drink would be another tag. Already halfway through. You're so speedy. You're so ready. Oh my gosh. What I want to find, oh my gosh, wait a second. This character looks cool. What? Wait, that's a cool OC. I think that's pretty neat. It's like the real test would be like, would I draw this? And if you did draw this, what would that be like? Think about the material aspect. Think about getting to draw shiny. Think about reflections. You know what? I will get this porcelain made from some koi calico. That's very nice. Lister Spike says, I'm Lister Spike. I'm a pigeon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Bike. I could call you Bike. Bike, thank you very much. Okay, so this one, I'm just going to make a note for teacup. Teacup, all caps. And folder, we're just doing scavenger hunt. Copy, and we're going to place that right here. Teacup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Normal doesn't exist. Everyone has a different normal. I forgot what even the context was of normal. Everyone's different normal. Oh yeah, normal. You're so right. I guess it's like typical. Like what does your typical year look like? If you have participated in art fight for, you know, multiple years or even at least 2, like what did you do last time? What do you typically do? What's your standard quotation marks? So I was making a generalization what normal was, but I'm like, I don't know if everyone does wheel spins. I mean, I guess some people do. It's like every attack wheel spin. It blends well with teacup. Yeah. Okay. Static. Static? What does static make me think of? Static. Static. I think about like a TV monitor or something. It'd be cool for like a TV head character. Is there another one I could fit for that? Glass, swan, screen. Maybe for just screen I could do that. That'd be fun. It would be so cool to do OC as a porcelain doll. Oh, you know, oh my gosh. Isn't that a cool idea? I know that people do like, they convert your OC into like a plushie. I've seen people who convert into like an ice cream popsicle, a semi-melted ice cream popsicle. But it's like, you will become doll. Porcelain doll now. You will become figurine. You will become one of those ones that go in the little glass shelf for your anime figures. All right, bye Dan Toronto. I'm going to turn on the air conditioner. It's currently oh my gosh, it's about to hit 12 p.m. Let's go. On it goes. Mass Attack, said DJ Kin. That is your normal. Also picking OCs that fit my vibe. Yeah, I mean, if you have like a specific color you want to do, you're like, that's the color palette. That's the one. What's this do? I did just stretch to reach the door. Let's have some more tea as well. The interesting thing about the tag search is even while you're doing the tag search, it's just randomized each time. It doesn't actually show you a full list. Lori says, drown in defenses because I fill all hit lists as possible and try to revenge. Oh. Oh my gosh. I haven't even thought about that POV. Who enters people's hit lists like to a high degree? Oh man, that is... I wonder if I should... That would be like hitting all the little things that I could hypothetically just... Like, oh my gosh, this sounds like a fun time. Static. No, nothing here. That I wanted to select. Sometimes you're just going purely off the icon. It's like a little eye, wacky multicolor. What's that? It's like kind of looks like an elephant. Wait, I'm curious. What is this? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's me. That's my time zone. I just use my time zone. Waha. What's this? Hey, Lee Spade. Holy cow. Holy heckin' cow. Let me do this. We're gonna do a shout out at Lee Spade. Oh my gosh. How do I type words? I forgot how to type. Lee Spade. Did it work? Please, oh my gosh, it worked. Let's go. How was your stream? How are you doing? Thank you. That actually added a little bit. There was a little bit of time that it adds. Rates add a little bit of time to the little subathon. The little donathon, prepathon. My goodness. And the Paranoid Sun, let's go. You finished it. Why, thank you so much for participating. Let's go, let's go. You've done it. I'm so excited to look at everyone's collection. For everyone who's joined us today, we are doing an activity right now that was unlocked. It's right here. We're doing an art fight scavenger hunt. And let's do the little command for the art fight scavenger hunt. Did it work? Art fight? Oh. I need it here too, right? Art fight scavenger hunt. There we go. I know what I did. I just typed it wrong. Because of course I did. But yeah, I have a new little stream thing here. We're doing a little form. And we're finding cool OCs of other people. And we'll be reacting to this in like a future stream of collections. So think about it like the word is, your prompt is wand. 10 people submit an OC that fit somehow in this word. And we just try to behold cool OCs. People who OCs people think are cool, you know? It's a little collection thing. And this was for our little Prepathon that we're doing right now, which you can read about here. Soda says, are needles allowed for the hunt? Anything about warnings? The only thing was this safe for work and like eye stirring is fine. Sensitive content. I just wouldn't want like extreme gore. I wouldn't like want extreme sensitive content or something like that. But I wouldn't say small like phobias. I think that'd be fine so long as it's not like too much, you know. If you feel like it's like, oh, that's a lot actually. You know, 13 plus streams, you know, viewers, all that. Just to keep that in mind, wholesome. Not safe for work in any way. That's the main thing. So I wouldn't say it's like, oh, specifically, can't have this. It should be fine. DJ Kitten says this year for one mass attack, I will use a color circle. So I'm bookmarking OCs. Oh, that's a fun theme. I like that. That would be a real fun one right there. Okay, so right now we are doing, I was looking for static, so I'm just trying to see OCs that stand out to me. But thank you again for the raid, Lee Spade. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. And yeah, if for anyone who's lurking, hanging out, well, welcome. We're going to be thinking about art fight, as one does. I'm drinking right now. Oh, I laughed. Shiny category for a shiny, yeah, Pokemon characters. This one's interesting. I don't know if is it the star that beholds the ultimate beholdings? Maybe the RPG meme from like 7 years ago. The little memes. Oh wait, what a cute. Wait, can I behold this one? Does this character have static powers or something? I haven't seen a character that looks like this before. Fur, a wire to jack. It's an power outlet? Cat? Pokemon, wait. Speaking of Lila. Glitchy bunny. I feel like, wait, glitchy bunny, Lila. Glitchy bunny. Lila, please, look at this, please. This looks like a bunny. You mentioned Pokemon. We're doing I just think it fits, okay? I just think it's great. I guess it's a mouse, but come on, it has bunny essence. Look, isn't it cool? Oh, this OC made me think of you because you sent a message. I was going to be funny and do a shiny category, a shiny Pokemon, right? Because there's a shiny word, and it's a Pokemon. There's a tag Pokemon, and it looks kind of like a bunny, and it's like a little static, and it's just Pokemon, and I just thought that was fun. Oh, Bronte Goodman says, I forgot, how long can you pick your team after they get announced? There is a window of time. I did get the specifics on my art fight guide. I made a YouTube video about that, but there is a window of time for the early birds. I think my guess is prior to when art fight begins. but I know I searched that up during that video, that beginner guide. I don't have it at the top of my head, but definitely before Art Fight begins, you have probably some window to pick between teams, change as many times. But even during the event, you can change your team. It's just going to give you like a different badge, like you betrayed your team or something like that. I forgot. And there's a limited amount of times that you can do it during Art Fight. But during that early period window, if it's either just before Art Fight or like just a week, that one I'm not sure of. You'll be able to change as many times as you want with no badge worries and stuff. Okay, and Art Fight begins July 1st, and I think it was like 11 a.m. MST or so. I think that's what it was, but don't hold me to that one. Midday for like the US time zones. Having a sip? No, it didn't. The only announcements that have been occurring with this character have static. Let me figure this out. I mean, it's a plug. Would there be static involved with this? It's like a robot. It's electronic. It does have static. I'll keep that one in mind. I kind of want to... I want to find, like, the one. Like, would I draw this character? That's what I'm trying to answer. I have never done that. I have never betrayed. I've never done a betrayal. I'm just... I just wouldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. I couldn't betray my team. I don't understand people who betray teams, even though there's no worries. You can obviously do it, and you literally get a badge for it. But I'm like, why do betrayal? I could never betray. I would never betray my team. I will lose with my team. I will win with my team. That's what's going to happen. And welcome back to Signy too. The only announcement was just a slight rule change or slight rule adjustment, and it still hasn't been updated yet, but there's no theme reveal yet. We're just really early. Everyone can just hang out if they're working on like character references or whatever. Ooh, I like that little static effect. Like, look at this person's little icon. Can I zoom in a little more? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Whoa, whoa. I'm trying to find OCs that I would draw as a maybe. I didn't want to betray crystals, but I went back. I would have picked fossils. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's like, actually, no, this fits more. Look, it's one of the TV heads. Ooh, TV head character? Oh, man. I'll probably look at that as a second tag. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Search. I let the dice fall where they lie every year. Oh, so you literally just randomize? It's like, I guess I'm on this team. I guess this is what's happening. Oh. Well, that one looks... This one looks like creepy cool. This is like a creepy cool one, I think. 1 second. There we go. Whoa, look at that. It has like... Whoa! Check out this character. Cuphead OCs. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh my gosh, this is like a monster. This is like horror. Static bell snapper animal. Bell snapper species. Wow. That one has like a cool, cute, creepy aesthetic in like the best of ways. I like that. Am I using it? No, but I like it. Beastie. Yeah. I already started my first of 12 OC ref sheets. First of 12, you got this, you got this. This is precisely why I had the idea of like Prepathon energies, because I don't know, I just have a feeling that some people have a lot to do, and I'm like, we're thinking about Art Fight, we might as well hang out, you know? Oh. Let's look at this one. Whoa. Whoa, these static. Holy cow. Whoa, what crazy cool art. Oh. You see that, you're like, oh my gosh. You finished the scavenger hunt for Carnivorous Bat. Let's go. I send hype. I am hype. I'm going slow and steady out here. Search. Static. Oh yeah, and a reminder to everyone, everyone is welcome to submit photos that I may use as a profile picture on ArtFi and maybe Discord too. That will last for 1 week. You can join that, and There's a little spot in announcements where you'll get to the link for that. I don't know, that... Oh, this is cute. It's like a little alien. Oh my gosh, what's this one? Wait, this one looks fun. Oh, how would you draw this? I mean, I know it's like static texture, but... Oh. I feel like I'd be willing to attempt this. Look at that. It's like so flat and cut out. Wacky. Is it like a species or just like a character? A TV specter? I feel like there's some good possibilities with this one. What have people done for art for this character? Wow. Wow, so cool. It's like a ghost made of static. I don't know. There's something pretty cool about that as a concept. So I will say I will place that as my static option. So we're going to go bookmark, scavenger hunt, and we're going to put that for static. I feel like there's some flexibility. Like there's a lot you can do with that, I would say. Hey, Blaze Pix, welcome. How are you? Yaki says I'm drawing all 30 chibi versions of my art fight characters for no reason at all. Should finish actually. Oh, the refs and descriptions first, yeah. Sometimes to get the ball rolling, you start with something approachable or fun, and you're like, yes, I want chibis. I want 30 chibis. But then, you know, you write that out and you're like, okay, time to lock in. I gotta get this other stuff done. Whatever gets you in the doorway, at least, right? So we got that OC. Let's go copy the link. So that's gonna be for static here. I need to make a claw machine. Half of the characters on my profile are my other D&D members' OCs. Make sure to ask permission. Oh, let's go. Help me make a 2-frame pixel icons for my children. And I likewise Kiwis a lot. I like Kiwis a lot. This is my first art fight. How do you prep? I have if you go on my YouTube, are you on YouTube right now? Let's see. Yeah, you're on YouTube. I have a beginner's guide. I would recommend that one. And I also have another video on my featured page for how to prep for art fight. That one's a little older, but I'd say it's still very good for things that people do. But just to list it off briefly, some things people do include, like, say it's open up like my page for a second. Some people like to decorate their profiles. This is on CSS. You don't need CSS. Some people like to make graphics for their description. Some people like to make specific icons for their characters. Or they like to make ref sheets of varying complexity, you know. Sometimes it's very basic. Sometimes it's very high detailed, you know. So this often takes a lot of time, especially if you have a lot of OCs. Some people like to plan by figuring out who they're going to attack. So they might do that by creating a hit list that people enter, which is just creating like a form, like a Google form, for example. You say what you're looking for, people can fill it out. Or you can just search through tags like we're doing right now to discover people. So that's like finding people to actually do art for. Some people might even be on the marketing side where like, help, they're trying to just get connected. Have people, you know, find them. It's like, hey, maybe let's attack each other during art fight or something, you know? Everyone's welcome to share their art fight username here too. If it's your first year, everyone too. Go ahead and drop your art fight username only. And, you know, follow each other, you know? We're trying to make a little community. And what I love to see, because I stream this every year. This is my first Prepathon, but every year I do art fight. I stream art fight. And my favorite thing is when I get to recognize your OCs. When they come up, especially if your guys are, like, attacking me, and I get to... What I like to do is when people attack me, I love just going to, like, their page or something. And I like to look at the attacks they've made. So things they've made. And their characters, you know. Fish. Look at that fish. So, sometimes you're just beholding. There's character bookmarks you can use, which is what we're using as well, which, let's go resume with the scavenger hunt. Oh yeah, I should clear that. Don't worry about it. Don't look, guys. Yeah, purple movement. Wait, command, purple movement. Did you know that part of your prep is also making sure you have a OC with purple in it? Did you know that prepping is also having, this is a lie by the way, this is an inside joke, but have an OC with purple and use the tag purple movement and you can join the movement. The purple movement. Okay, so what's our next word going to be? How about transformation? And why don't I look at one of my pre-prepared bookmarks? And I have a little word for this one. I got a little head start on my word pickings because these are words that already appeal to me. Oh, check this out too, by the way. Speaking of the purple movement, there's this user, this person named Purple Starlight. So this is an example. They have the tag purple movement right there, right? But we go to like this person's page and check this out. Did you know that the purple movement is, someone made the purple movement into a character last year? The purple movement is someone you can draw from Purple Starlight. I just zoomed myself in. I guess I could shrink. Hey. What's up? Wait, that's kind of fun. Hey guys. Now I have like this tiny table. I've increased in size. Hello, another purple phoenix. Hey, next does things, welcome! Oh no, not the yad, not the yad. Yeah, I would shout out this one. Can I put this one for any character? Purple, yes. I'm putting this character. We're gonna edit the bookmark. We're putting you in my scavenger hunt. You qualify for purple. Edit. Bookmark. We're gonna copy the purple movement. I'm featuring you. Purple, you're featured now. Yeah, I'm humongous. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm big? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Look at my whole, I got this whole little chair. What do you mean I'm big? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Scratch this out. This is my first art fight. Oh, let's go! First art fight, best art fight. Well, no worries. It's like a whole new world, and you realize you're going to be here forever. Well, I hope you're here forever. Thank you for the follow too. Okay, so we got a purple static teacup. If you want to know what we're doing, this is the art fight scavenger hunt. Art fight scavenger hunt. There's a form that you can fill out, and we will be reviewing OCs at a later point. I'm looking for, so that was under here. Gaki says that the OC had to be mostly purple. Accent color counts. Accent color counts. It could be just a single fingernail. Just a dab of purple on the actual design somewhere, and that counts. It just has to be noticeably, it's like someone looks at this photo and they're like, yeah, that is the color purple, you know? That's the main thing. It's like, that is indeed purple. If it's in question, then maybe it's not purple. Why am I small? I shrunk. I'm just small now. I got my chair shrunk along with me because I'm attached to my chair. Yes, purple eyes count. Look at that follow. That heart is humongous. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just saw another stream, so I wanted to see. Oh, sure. See you. Thank you for popping in. This is a cute character. We're looking for... These are under transform. That's a cool, interesting one. It's Cupid. What's this one? Oh, this one's like all armor. All right, I'll zoom in again. I'll zoom in. Increases in size. Increases. Huge. Well, normal. I'm normal again. Because he's kind of purple. Has purple outfits, you know? So long as there's like a reference, it's like, hey, there's a purple fit in here. Illustrated, then, you know, counts. It counts. Shrink. Yeah, I could just shrink. I can just be scaled. It's great. Would I draw armor? Would I want to draw armor? Armor can also be reflective. The hair is pretty epic. Armor is. That's a challenge. Humanoid. Let's go to... Let's use the tag search now. I'm looking for transformation. Transform? What about this transformation? We're gonna become House of Water. Yeah! Yeah, I am. I am. Well, I should. That could be a command. Oh my gosh. Command shrink. Command increase. That's there. Behold. I mean, it's not. It doesn't exist yet, but shrink. What about like big, big, increase? I mean, big is a good word, I guess. And then what I would do is I would just scroll in and out by the command. Oh, the art fight theme challenge tag. Sure, I'll do that real quick. Art fight theme challenge. Oh, look at these. Are you telling me? So this is you? And you did the art fight themes challenge? I can recognize some of them. Oh, look at that. Well, let's go. Let's heckin' go. Yeah, tag your OCs with purple movement. Our movement is big. It's been going on since... It's been at least 2 years. This is going to be year 3, I think. This is literally the 3rd year of existing. Okay, we're looking at transformations. Refresh the page. Hello to roses. They're pretty. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What are you up to? For anyone who's joined recently and you want to know what the heck's going on, exclamation prep here. That will pop up what is going on. Also, the command can be a little silly sometimes. Did it actually do it on channel? It's quirky. It's quirky. Heckin' quirky. I have 2 characters tagged for the art purple movement. Yeah! How would Nova... What does Nova look like? Nova, green. Magical Girl is another good one. Is this one Slime Girl? Slime Girl. Drawing slime. Slime. Green. Magical Girl would be a good search. I'm intrigued. Magical Girl. Do I have like a magic word? Cat, glitch, ribbon, transformation, glass, fire. I don't have a magic word specifically, I don't think. They do transform. Oh, I still look into HTML for my profile. Ooh. Yes, everyone, drop your you're always welcome. And remember, when people are dropping and you're like on Art Fight, you know, might as well check out their profile. Give a little follow if you'd like. Oh, this one looks cute. Let's see what you look like. Oh, cute. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, look at that hair. Look how cute that hair is. Well, if that's not transformation, I don't know what is. Huh? This is transformation. I kind of like the little flips. Nah, I think we got it. An adult. Oh my gosh, this is. I would. Hypothetically eats your hair. Oh God. Okay, I'm doing it. You're doing it. You're in my scavenger hunt transformation. Improve more on how to draw humans. No purple yet? Oh man, we got it. Sadly, no purple. This is an important task, an important prompt. If you're still in the design stages of OCs, consider purple. Consider purple. Consider purple. Consider purple. You need to join the movement. Don't be a Harry. It's not good for you. It's hypothetical, imaginary. Imaginary, hypothetical sillies. You know, like... And I'm in a simulation, and it wouldn't be, like, bad for me, I don't think. Just don't think about it too deeply, you know? Don't think about it. Did I paste it yet? Static transformation. Here we go. Transformation. There we go. Who has some ponies? We gotta call anyone who has ponies. Drop your username. So we have, what about Bubble? Let's do Bubble next. I realized something recently that I have one scheduled day. We'll have like one thing I have on the 6th. When is the 6th? Let me go look at that real quick. It was... Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. 6th is on Saturday. Okay. Everyone, Digital Circus. Digital Circus. Anyone, does this do anything to your brain cells? When I say Digital Circus, and I think you might know where I'm going with this, but you know, I'll give it a second. I have something planned, and also Digital Circus. You know what that entails, right? Who has a guess about what that could be? I think it does to everyone. Mr. Pretty Boy, hello! Hi! Hi! Ponies, yes. Good. Yeah, okay. Here's the answer. I'm gonna watch it in theaters. I'm gonna do it. I'm dragging a friend with me. I'm gonna watch it on the big screen, guys. I did the advanced tickets. I'm gonna watch it, and I'm gonna be right as it debuts. Well, it's on the 6th for me, but there's like a whole week of that. Something like that. And yeah, hello. How have you been? How have you been doing? Oh, that's a funny character. Yeah, our scavenger hunt, art fight, scavenger hunt. Anyone who wants to join. That's so cool. Yeah, it's there's one nearby. It's playing there, and I recommend everyone, if you have the means and the transportations and the maybe company ? But you don't have to. I used to like solo theatering. That was like a self-care thing I did before. It's a good time. I swear, says the introvert. Have fun for who's going. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's fun with company. The thought, like someone else who's like a fan with you, you know? I think it's actually Bubble Boy. I want to know about Bubble Boy. Who's Bubble Boy? This makes me think of, superhero. I know it's just superhero, but made me think of, Dispatch. What was that character's name? Like Waterboy or something? Oh no, the tickets ran out? No! No! That's horrible! Let me just spoil myself. Look at that. Bubble Boy and Magma Girl. Oh, that's fun. Superheroes. Yeah, Water Boy. Yeah, Dispatch. That's the next key word. That was a good time. I watched both Moist Criticals or whatever. Did he have another username? I forgot. Anyway, that dude. And also Jacksepticeye. I watched both of their streams because they voice act the characters in that game, and I was like, damn, this is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, Guppy looks cute. I want to look at Guppy. Oh, Kitty? Wait a second. Oh, look at Kitty. Just check nearby theaters to you. Or maybe just like do a search of like theaters near me or something if you have like the location enabled. Or just like find the website of nearby theaters and see, search up Digital Circus. It might not come up on the front page because it's kind of niche, right? Search it on their website. See if there's anything. I don't know. Okay, so Kitty, right? Do you know, what excited are we doing? We're doing this, art fight scavenger hunt. Right here. This was an unlocked activity, which I will show you right now. I think it's here. And we need here. Oh, yeah. Check that out. Check that out. Okay. So we're doing a Prepathon right now, right? And we got 2 unlocks. If we get 5... Well, let me go double check my site for donations. There's one alert type that is a little wonky. In a minute. We look good. I'm just triple checking we didn't get a donation while I... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, for $5 more, we'll unlock the next one, too. Not that we'll do it right away. We're screwed up. I'm rolling with this one right now, but this is the Prepathon here. That little timer up there can increase. This event will last as long as that timer has time on it. And these are all the unlocks. It's technically uncapped, so if anything crazy happened, then we'd be ready. I have activities planned, even some raffles, so you can get your OC drawn for future YouTube videos, because I'm a YouTuber. And incentives, so if you make a one-time donation of $25 or 5 gifted subs, you'll get these. Same for the $50 one, and yes, we're currently doing a bit of this one. We still have 1 character sketch to do as well. I have 1 custom command to make. I'll probably update that for tomorrow's stream. And yeah, this could technically end quickly, but, hypothetically, it could last longer. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we are going to open back up right here. And we're, again, right now the activity is we're collecting art fight characters that will be featured here. So you fill out a form, and we'll be looking at these on stream. It'll be a good time. We're good people. I keep getting back to Ibis Pain like a moth. Yeah, if you have your primaries, why change it? If it's working for you, then it's fine. It's good. Also, let's go. You finished the scavenger hunt. I might look at the submissions. Oh, what's this? Gifted sub from Yoon? Yoon, thank you. Dragonia, if you're here, I hope you enjoy. That's no ads, some emotes, good time. What that means is we have 3 out of... Wait, let's see. How would that go? How would the maths go? We have 3 subs. 3 subs right now. What does that mean? It means mathematics. I'll do my braining later. Also, this character's cute. That's the main point. The main point is this character looks cute and the colors are delicious. It's scrumptious. Crystal Does Art says, I have a question. I want to join Art 5, but is it safe, the website? Supposedly that had a data breach. I made a video about that. The only thing I'd encourage, yes, it is safe. Here's the 2 things that make it nice. Well, 3 things. Number 1 is they now have an authentication. So what you're supposed to do is get an app that generates a code, and you can have that when you sign in. And second is, oh my gosh, Siren! Oh my gosh, Siren! Ah! Screams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 5. That was all from 1 person. Oh my gosh, Siren. Plus 5 subs. Okay, there we go. Noted down. I got that heckin' noted down. So that was 3. So it's 2, 1 Yoon. So now we're at 8. Holy cow. I gotta go check in, do my check-ins with that. What else? Let me go finish this thought first. Safety was, I'll finish that thought and we'll look at the Prepathon doc again, okay? Whew, so the authentication next was at the time that the problem happened, they really beefed up their help with security, with the coding, and if anyone wants to aid in that venture, you can support Artfight as well. This helps support the team, the people who are, this is not it, this here. That helps the team who are maintaining it, so it's like a collective effort, you know. And also, this site, you can't really access anything unless you can sign in. Like when you try to go to, if someone linked you a character, you'd have to sign into Artfight first. So anyone who doesn't have an Artfight account, that's already kind of a barrier of entry. So that plus like improvements to the site, plus the authentication. I would say it's pretty safe, but you know, any website can get attacked. That's the case for any site. Like, okay, so we are going to open up this real quick. And there we go. So what's happening here? We have plus 8 subs. We have 8 total subs right now. Meaning, if we unlocked a redeem, this is like the logic part of managing 2 systems. I'm thinking about it. If we've already unlocked the first 2, meaning we surpass the need for the subs on that. 8? I guess what that would mean if donations and subs are separate. I think it would be either 7 more subs. I think it'd be 7 subs to get to that 3rd one. Or $15. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what should we do? Unless we do it by value. No, it's not equivalent. They're separate. This is where the logic part comes in for these subathons and 2 systems. I think we need 7 more subs for the next one, but thank you. And then there's the incentives here, meaning Siren. We got a raid! Phoenix Wolf, welcome! Can a mod rate, Mads, I know, right? It's just because we have 2 different systems, because I made it accessible to YouTube. So that means that one still is capped. And if we go here, the incentive for 5 gifted subs here. Siren, would you like to send a link to me on Discord for an OC you want shouted out? And I will mark you down for Paralives as well. That's what's going to happen. So, lovely Siren is going to get OC shouted ad. And then OC on Paralives. For tomorrow. That's happening tomorrow. Let's go. And I'm doing well. I hope your stream went well. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming on in. We were braining out here because I had 2 little systems. And I was wondering, so once we hit 2 of the milestones, you know, how's the system? Meaning all we need is $5. If we get like a $5 cheer on bits or $5 on super chat, we will unlock this next milestone. Because the donation one is further along than the sub one. So that's how it's going to work. Let's second go. oh, thank you very much too. I appreciate that. We got far in a drawing. You just joined the server as well. Well, hell yeah. That is something that was unlocked as well. So if you go join the Discord server, I know you already did, but for Squinky, you can submit an image, and I will change my profile picture on Artfight for 1 week. And that is linked in the announcements. So let's heckin' go. And it looks like Hype Train went up to level 2. Thank you. Heckin' hype over here. Everyone who got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy. Are the prep streams going to stay on YouTube as well? Yes, my YouTube streams are staying up, meaning if your time zone is different and you can't catch my streams, you can watch the VOD if you just want it in the background, anything like that. Totally cool. Look at that little emote too. Did you send the character? Message requests, maybe? Yoon, accept. Right, it would be. Oh, I'm checking out the Sona submission from Yoon. Scuffed. Indeed, enemy in general. This one's fine as is and be. Oh! Use this one for the incentives. Perfect. Okay, and then Siren, you can DM me as well or at me on the Discord server and I'll get yours. So I'm opening up a link. Everyone, check this character out. We are going to Art Fight Shadow Browsers. Here it is. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. So check it out. This is going to be our first one who we're adding to the Art Fight shoutouts. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And I'm doing well as well. I was big braining, but behold, this is. Can I bookmark? Can you put you into Scavenger hunt somehow? Scavenger hunt. Scavenger hearts. 1 key glass. Do you have a mask? Do you have a mask? Wait, you don't have a mask. Okay, you're maskless. You mean you might have a mask? Not yet, though. Key, wand, cat, glitch, ribbon. Do you have a ribbon? Do you have like a headband? No, you have. Wait, you have something. Wait, can that count as a ribbon? Do you think that counts? Surely that can. Hairband, amulet, a hairband, ribbon, strings. Strings is equivalent to a ribbon. Does cat count? Can I count you as for the cat category? Oh my gosh. Where do you belong? Can I put you in my scavenger hunt? What was the pronouns? Wasn't it like they, them, right? Yeah, they, them for this character. Holy cow. Tabby, like, fat this. I think it was like fox, right? Oh my gosh. Freaks out. Freaks out. Freaks out. Wait, do I have feather? Do I have feather? I know this is kind of a detour, but... Mere Fluffy? Fluffy. Fluffy. Fluffy, wait a second. Fluffy, oh my gosh. You know what? Yoon, I'm counting you under my Fluffy category because you got some fluffy hair on your Sona. You're so fluffy, Yoon. You're in my scavenger hunt now. You're pretty much, you're fluffy. You know, it's like having fluffy, floofy hair, right? You're fluffy. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna screenshot this. We're gonna take a screenshot. I'm adding this character to my shout out thing. So that's gonna be in shout out. Okay, now let's see if that worked. Art Fight OCs. If we open this up. So what happens if I go here? And I added it. Oh, sure, one of my character follows some. Let's see, so if it's 1, 2, did it update? Did it update automatically? That's a question. I have this as a question. Art Fight OCs. I'll double check it here. Let's play. Bloop. Maybe we do like properties, and is there a way to refresh this? Filters, automatic. Oh my gosh, what if I hide it and add directory? Oh my gosh, this is my first time testing this, guys. I'm pretty excited. Okay. We delete that, and then we do the directory, right? We do the little directory. Whisper, whisper, whisper. And we select it. And then we turn it on. And then it's on, right? And then it's on. It's on the wheel. What's this wheel about? I heard the word wheel. Okay, I'm looking. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You know, you're gonna appear. Are you gonna appear, Yoon? Did it work? Did it work? Yes, it worked! Ha! Look at you, you're there. It's alive. No. I'm so hyped. Okay, I wonder. I'm so pleased right now. Was that a command? OC shout out. What did this do? OC shout. Was it automatic? I think I think what happens is I'll bring this up if it's requested for the time being, and I might make it automatic. We'll see. But you're there when I just want to have that up. You'll be there. And then Siren, did you send one yet? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing right now? So we had OC shout out for you. I know you still need your custom greeting, which will be relevant for a future stream. And we need $5 more. $5 more in either bits or super chat for the next milestone, or 7 more gifted subs. That's how it's gonna work. Okay. Everything is clear. My mind pristine. I understand so much. There is so much I know, that I feel, that I am, and I'm here. Flora May Draws says, what's your favorite animal? If I could allow myself to be the most basic person, I would say cat, okay? Cat. But if I was to be slightly less so, I would say a snow leopard, which is still a cat. Okay, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Okay. Are we still looking for a bubble character? This one is cute. I was thinking about this one. A red and black. What I liked about this one was the coat. The coat is very cool. I think this one, I'm going to put this one for bubble. What's the... Oh my gosh, thank you! Kai Hertzbad, thank you. That was $5 right there, guys. I will show you the next one that will be ongoing. This is an ongoing one that you'll be able to add on to, okay? So this one was bubble. I'll show it to you in 1 second. Thank you again. I appreciate it so much. Art Fight Scavenger Hunt, bubble. And we're going to grab this link. Activity. Where's bubble at? Bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. I think that character is pretty cool. I can see myself drawing that character. I'm so tired. What? You're tired? I hope you have a rest. If you need to take a break, anything like that. And also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm very thankful for everyone here hanging out today. For day one. And again, I haven't done something like this before. So you being here, following, hanging out, chatting, I really appreciate it. What was happening? Oh yes, the next one. I am going to show you the next activity that will be ongoing. I will refer to this activity in future streams depending on how long this Prepathon goes on for. But let me get the link to it, okay? It's called Pass the Connection. This one is gonna... You've never seen something like this before because Connections only came out recently and I wanted to make an activity that could use it and connect us together, even if just for 2026. So we are going to get the little link. I guess it was, exclamation. Art Fight. What was it called? Pass the Connection. Here it is. So if we open this link, and we're going to look at it together. Art Fight, browse, characters, already bookmarked you. Here it is. Here it is. Oh man, I'm so grateful for you guys. Ribbons Onion Gangle, oh, that's a good one. Someone had asked, oh, I was just thinking about this. This is an off the topic thing, but someone had asked, was like, what if I don't have like that many OCs but I really like Digital Circus characters, and it's like technically you could just make alt versions, and it's like here's my Gangle Digital Circus inspired OC ribbon body, and then you credit the Digital Circus of course, but it's like alt characters of existing characters, like that's allowed. Oh yeah, it was a nickname. Okay. Like a Choo Choo Train of Connections. Yeah, we're gonna read this together, and then if there was I'm gonna read it. That's what I'm gonna do, so my brain cells operate. So our next unlocked one, Pass the Connection is what I've called it. Artfight recently released the connections featured as a practicals is for individual use. It's fun to connect it. This is what's possible, okay? With the connections feature, you don't just have to use it with your OCs, but you can bring together OCs from different people. And maybe that's relevant for people who have like a shared world or something. But I thought it'd be fun to use this as a way to connect each other's accounts, you know, and just have like a little chain for fun, you know, just for funsies. It's literally just for fun, and yeah. The challenge is to see how long we can make it. There's no pressure about it, and objective is to have the chain persist until the official end of Artfight, in which then they can remove the connection. So it's meant to stay until the end of July. So what you need is you need the Artfight account with at least one safe for work OC with no necessary spoilers, like gore or sensitive content. We're just trying to keep this this challenge, you know, 13 plus, safe for work, you know, wholesome energies. If there's something mild, you know, I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. But if there's something that's like, oh, that's obviously, oh no, then you know. People will not be excluded if they've won before, and by one, there's going to be a raffle, which we'll get to that. Though they must have another OC with the same requirements above to enter the connections chain again. So there will be a randomization factor to this. And people can be in it multiple times. They just need a different OC that qualifies with this. Yeah. Winners are welcome to give their place to someone else in chat. So if you don't have an OC that fits that qualification, like, you know, for any reason, or if you just want someone else to have it, you can say who. If you won, you can just pass that along. And then I have here, it's not required to write a description within the connection of this activity. Though if you do, I'd invite you to reach out and discuss how your OCs would interact as a hypothetical. So this is kind of interactive if you want it to be. You don't have to, but this is an opportunity to send a little fun message. And it's like, hey, what if our OCs like interacted? What would they be like? And you could do whatever you want with that. It's just an opportunity to say hi. Have OCs be like, wow, we just bumped into each other, or hey, we've known each other our whole lives. You're my long lost twin, oh my gosh. You can even specify somewhere on your page if you'd be interested in seeing art attacks featuring the connection. So, you know, it's OC connections. You're connecting an OC. You could say it's like, hey, draw us together, you know? You could submit an OC that you might like. Like when there's an OC, it's like, hey, what OC might be a fun connection to the previous OC? You know? And I just used the screenshot from the Artfights update with it so you can learn about how it works. I made a YouTube video about it too, which you can find. It was just like one of my Artfight update videos, recent ones. You can read about that there, but yes, so I will use raffle start for the next participant for 3 minutes. So it's kind of dependent on how after we're running this, and there will be like a redeem. The redeem will happen every like 20 minutes or so, I think, where we'll keep on adding on to it. But so once I do the raffle start, you'll use !raffle to join it. And when the time's up, we'll use raffle end. And then someone will be selected. And then you just drop your Artfight username, your preferred OC, to make the request, the first request from me, okay? This is from me to you. And then I'll PM you to edit this document, and edit link to this document as well. When the winner has opened the edit link, they will go down to the next number on the list and write down their Artfight username, insert link to the OC they received a connection request for. So it's pretty collaborative. If you're confused, you'll come back to this document. It's !Artfight, what is it? Pass the connection. So PTC. If you want to bring this up again, you'll just read through the rules. It'll be all good. When it's activated through like a channel point redeem on Twitch, it will happen. The person who wins the raffle will state their Artfight username and send a connections request to the last listed OC below. So now it's like out of my hands. You send a connection request to the person who listed theirs or whatever, right? And then you'll get a link to edit this as well. The link gets open, they'll go into the next number right there, art fight username, and insert a link to the OC they sent a request with. And if you're lost, again, review this. Resume for the duration. An extension will be up for discussion, but not guaranteed. So there's some like interactivity, and if we need, if there's any suggestions on running this for mods or for you guys, if there's anything I can clear up, if you have questions that you feel like would come up often, you can just drop those in suggestions, and we will sort through it. This is our first run of something that's never existed before. Okay, so let's start this off, okay? I'm going to do raffle, and we're going to do start. Start, pass the connection. And I think this is good. Prize. Oh, that's what it is. I copy all of this. There we go. Okay, I'm going to set a timer. Timer for 3 minutes. Yeah, this is our little system to pick a random person to do it. Oh man, let's go, let's go. Yeah, this is our first trial run, and if any adjustments need to be made, we'll make them. We'll note them down, but holy cow. I think in that case, I'm going to go turn on the channel point redeem, and this will be on Twitch only. So we're going to go to channel points on my end. Thank you for the headbutt. Exclamation, so art fight, pass the connection. We're playing a game right now. A first, never before seen game using art fight's connection feature. Okay, we're gonna do pass the connection, and we're gonna double check the cooldown on it. So we're gonna do a cooldown maybe every 15 minutes or something. 2000, yep. See, pass the connection. Raffle. Pass the connection. Raff. Maybe it's like art fights. Maybe I'll do art fight, pass the connection. Art fight, pass the connection. And I'll do the exclamation command so people see in the description. There's 1 minute left, guys. Description, what was it? Art 5, pass the connection. Save, cooldowns every 15 minutes we can use it. Maybe 20, 15, 20. 15, we'll see. I can always change it. Yeah, pass the torch pretty much. We're just using connection because, you know, that's the word. So I'm going to turn it on. So there is now, for a future when we add on to this list, a command. There is now, not command, there is a channel point redeem. Art fight, pass a connection. That will activate, you know, another raffle pretty much if we're ready for one. On Twitch, first time for this raffle. Oh man, this is a lot of a raffle. It's 26 seconds left. And it works again for both YouTube and Twitch, the command, so it should be all good. This is I'm so curious. I'm just so curious, you know. You make something, you're like, I don't know how it's gonna go. Let's see. Have people who join have the connections allowed too. Hey, that's a good note. Oh, there it is. Why don't, Lori, if you're on the Discord or a moderator, can you make a note of that for me, please? For make sure to have people who join who have the connections allowed. I think that would be a good page update. I would very much appreciate someone to mention that, either in suggestions or a mod to write that down so my brain doesn't slip. See how this will end. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do raffle end. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it does a countdown? Shiny Bendy. Shiny Bendy, can you give me your art fight Can you give me your Artfight username and what character? What's your Artfight username? For Cinny Bendy. And your connections need to be enabled. What do I type in at the top? Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, so Cinny, and we get to see your guys' profile too. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. Cinny, and then exclamation Inc. Okay. And you have one character. I'm not sure about this one. This one doesn't have a thing that appears. These are both triggers, so it would be just this one. Signing for short. This would probably be the main applicable one. And password, yeah, just pass along the password. Don't pass along the password. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. And behold character. A gambling addict who gaslight rage bait people to win. He does carry around darts at all times in case things get deadly. He normally has 3 to 4 ink blots floating in his head. And give you more of your heart desires. His eyes change like a slot machine when his emotions change. So it's a bendy OC, a gambler. Okay, let's go. So how is this going to work? What I need to do on my end is I need to go to profile. I need to go to, I think it was settings. I need to go to, I think it was on was it individual characters? Character permissions? I have to remember this. This is my first run. I only did use connections like one time. I think we'll keep cyan in. Cyan. Is there a connections? Here's the connections tab. Okay, so now we're going to grab your character ID. You're grabbing your character ID. Check. Yeah, there it is. Connection request. Allow connection request on this character default. So I'm going to send a connection request. And see how this goes. You do have it enabled. Okay. So this is the first of the chain. So I have my character Cyan here. So this would be it. If it's approved, we'll see how that goes. Let me know, Cyan, when you got it. Oh, I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued, guys. I'm so intrigued. And then I'll also DM you too, won't I? Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the link. Commands. We're going to go to Artfight Connections. Yes. Chain edits. Yes, I have a page for it. Oh my gosh, this is so perfect. This is so perfect. Invite new, and we're going to do buy link, and this is going to be a one-time use link. Can edit. Okay. Oh my gosh. You got it, Sunny. Let's go. So if I refresh this page, yes, look at that, everyone. Look, I'm connected to someone. They're here. Oh, ow. Let's go. So then all I gotta do, we're gonna hide this for 1 second. I'm gonna DM you the edit thing, okay? So pass the connection. I'm typing, or I guess I could show you guys what I'm typing, just for a little bit. Pass the connection. Pass the connection. You're next. Go to this link. Go to this link and add your character. Add your character. I mean, I guess I could do it for you, but it's gonna be relevant for the character connections thing. Add your character. We'll just do that. And we'll send it. And see how that goes. Okay. So, connections. Yeah, so there is like there's like a main document, and then there's my edits one, which I'll merge occasionally. Also, thank you too. I'm gonna hydrate. And a stretch as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I'll do wow. I'm so excited. I'm so intrigued. Pass the connection. Okay, so you activate. This is their next test. So with the redeem, we're going to activate it again. So it's raffle. Where are you? Where did I put the little thing at? Yeah. So we just start this up again. Okay. And this will be maybe I'll put the timer for like 20 minutes or something actually. But that was the first redeem for this. So we'll just like occasionally connect our characters and make a little chain. It'll be a good time. And so for Signy, who is on, I can even edit the about. Oh my gosh, the timer has started too. So if I go to Signy and we edit this connection here, look, science description for this connection. Oh, you can't see it yet. I'll get that. Look at this. I can write description, optional description. Oh my gosh, Cyan and this character engaged in world. And then I can just see Cyan. Look at that connection. Maybe I'll write like past the connection. Maybe that'll be a good indicator. Past the connection. Past the connection. And then we'll do... What would my characters react? What would Cyan think about this character? That is the fun prompt right here. That's the very fun prompt. A gambling addict. Carrie throws darts. Eyes would change like a machine when his emotions change. I'm thinking it's like a gambling addict mixed with a I don't know, probably wary, distrustful. Wary, but I don't know, would it be wary, sometimes curious, wary but curious at times. This is a hypothetical. We're curious at times. Would I don't know, would a gambling addict, are they dangerous? Gaslight, rage bait people to win. Would act would protect Snicks. Would watch out, would be on guard. Would be on guard. I think that's like it's the main energy. And would they do anything else? I think they're just worried. They've never met this character. We got darts all over the place. Maybe it's something like that. And then we'll keep it pretty simple, but that'd be like a hypothetical. It's like, what if my OC interacted with yours? What is a connection? Where's the best page to find that? I know, go on here. So art fight, past the connection. Go there. And when you go to that page, you're going to see a link to their update that describes it. So I'm gonna open that right now. Again, I closed down this tab. We'll check it out. So you read about it here. This is the tab right here. You know this highlighted connections feature? This is where you can read about the update. But it's basically this screenshot right here. So it adds a new tab to your character profile where you can display connections between characters. Okay, the timer's up. You can read this here. I'll zoom in it a little bit. See how close I can get. Kind of like there. There we go. So raffle end. And let's see. 3, 2, 1. Twitch, Mr. Pretty Boy. Mr. Pretty Boy, it's you. So what does this mean? This means, let's see what the page is doing. If we go to the connection chain edits. Yes, Sinister added their name. Perfect. So what this means is Sinister... I know, Mr. Pretty Boy, drop your art fight username. And if you have a preferred OC, that's like safe for work, you know, safe for like 13 plus, mention who it is, and just get in contact with Signy. You can use this chat here, or you can DM. Do that. Copy draft link, collaborators. We're gonna do it. Invite new. Invite by link. Optional. One-time use. Create link. Copy link. Yeah. So once you decided on an OC, that will be extended, and our chain will happen. Our chain's going. I don't know those raffles. Yeah, that's just the function we're using, but there technically is raffle unlocks with more milestones. So I'm gonna go into your Mr. RFI's Mr. Wait a second, I typed that wrong. You see, this is why I needed you to type it. Okay, so we go on your page, and which OC would it be any? Which OC should Signy send a connection request to? Of all your OCs, do you have a preferred one? Or do you want it to be random? It feels weird. I was the first. Yeah, you're kind of the first one to start this whole process. You've begun. We'll do that, and there's all these OCs here, all these possibilities, all these hypotheticals. It's so cool. And Flores Void, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If anyone's joining in recently and you want to know what's happening, check out this. And we kind of have three ongoing activities right now. One of them is the Scavenger Hunt, Art Fight Scavenger Hunt. I know we're doing a lot today's stream, but we're kind of setting the scenes for things that have multiple submissions for future streams. So you're kind of seeing them this stream. So this is the Art Fight Scavenger Hunt that is happening now. And we also unlock the Art Fight Past the Connection right here. And make sure I didn't miss your name. Yeah, so we're waiting for Mr. Pretty Boy right now. Okay. Look at this character. This character is going to get connected to another character, and I'm just like, I'm at the edge of my seat. I want to see this chain. I got an ad on Twitch. No worries. Yeah, our question was, do you have a preferred OC that you want a request to be sent to from Signy? And if not, Signy would be welcome to choose whoever. This is the process. This is the process for our chain. We're trying to make a chain. It's a whole thing. I'd love to link Archer. Okay, Archer. So Signy, can you send a connection request to Archer from Mr. Pretty Boy? I'll get that linked up right here, just so it's nice and quick. And hello, G2O. G2, welcome. Hi. And Trix, how are you? How's it going? Oh, look at that emote. That's such a good one. Future starter. I put you in my Art Fight Scavenger Hunt. Your OC, the nature Robo OC. I don't got their name at the top of the head. Yeah, the chain. And also, why don't I DM you, Mr. Pretty Boy? I'm gonna do that. Our 5 OCs. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I pass the connection. Pass the connection. Oh, wrong link. I'm going to grab it again. I think it was over here. Copy. Pass the connection. Pass the connection. Passing the connection. Link. I don't know. Prospect. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I'm clapping. Garly Lear says, if I understand correct, this is a way to get to know new OCs and make possible connections between our OCs. Yes. And also just the fun fact of, this is a new feature. It's fun to use it, especially outside of your own OCs. You know, things like that. And yes, it's also a prompt you can use if you wanted to talk with the person before you, after you, about a possible OC interaction. You don't have to engage with that, But you could be as thorough as you want if you want to specifically get to know the person before and after you, and their OC specifically. Just for fun. Figure out how to connect. No worries. So I think that would be, if we can do a little walkthrough. If we go to our browser. This is, again, we're showing, like, that connection feature, guys. That it's new. It's completely new. Never before seen until, like, 2020. End of 2025 or early 2026. I forgot when the update came out. Feel free to call me shrimp. Shrimp. I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember. It was under, so if you go to, like, profile, you go to, like, your character. And then we'd go to, like, edit your character. Came around April this year, so it's April. April. Oh, man. I'm so excited, guys. So, when you go to edit your character, you go to the connections. And you paste in the character's ID. Is it this? No, I don't have it up right now. But you paste in Archer from Mr. Pretty Boy's Archer character. You get their ID, paste it here, and send for a request. And make sure you're, for everyone who's participating, make sure that you allow connection requests for your character. Make sure that's a thing you select for when you're participating. Yeah, okay, so now it's sent. So what this means is, Mr. Pretty Boy, you should confirm the connection request. And what should happen is when we eventually refresh on Signy's page, it's just this chain of finding each other. It's incredible. It's a chain. Pass the torch. Pass the connection. We will see this. You sent the character. Okay, amazing. I just realized this thing is visible right now. I guess I could do this real quick. There we are. Okay. So thank you for updating me. So while we wait for that connection to be made, we are going to, what's next? We are going to go to Discord. Is it Discord? Yes, we're going to go to Discord. We're going to go to Discord. We're going to go to Discord, guys. Discord. Okay, Discord. And you sent the profile for the OC shoutout. Let's go. So Siren had gifted a number of subs, and they got an incentive, and we got the character. Yippee hours. It's like a hunt for connections. Yeah. This is the character I will be adding right here. I'm gonna transition there. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this character, and this is gonna be the little shout out. Next shout out. Shall I zoom in a little bit? Maybe a little bit. Head pat? Who's got the head pat? The you got the head pat. Discord! I am headed at the moon. Says in a silly voice. And so then we'll drag around to this right here. A little download. This character is being added to the art fight shoutouts, which will be a little cycle, which we're going to add. We're going to delete this one here. And edit you. Images. We're going to add an image. Add directory. And it should be updated. Select folder. Okay. Lovely. So that means if we have this open, eventually your OC will purify. Oh, you drew this character? Well, the character Pax, right? Caught me off guard. It's a pretty nice addition to R5. Pretty cool. I mean, it's so useful for your own OCs, but I really wanted to just do this little silly thing here too. It's like, oh, you could connect between each others? What's that all about? What's that all about, you know? Hit it by myself. Let me go have a drink of water. Oh, look, it's right there. Lovely Siren! OC shout out! Let's go! Yeah. So this is the little graphic. So if you gift a 5, if you gift 5 gifted subs, or you donate $25 in one go for one person, you will get added to a little shout out thing. And your OC is also going to be marked down for adding to Paralyze, which is a game I'm playing tomorrow, a game that's coming out tomorrow. And yes, there's a little incentives, and this is the unlock so far. We've unlocked the first 3. So that means at $15 more, we will unlock the next one, which is kind of crazy. We may have to like we have all the good vibes going on. It's just stuff that's going to be ongoing for as long as this Prepathon will happen, pretty much. So how is it looking? Why don't I hide this real quick, and I'm gonna check on the document. So Mr. Pretty Boy, I'm gonna refresh this page, and I guess we'll go to here. I'm refreshing signies, and we're gonna see if it worked. Maybe. What's this? Sign for connections? Head patted. Oh yes, and so Tide Shark says, I really love your art style. I'm a beginner artist if you can. Maybe tips for drawing. Tips for drawing. Let's see. How about this? Everyone in chat, what's your number? Oh, like, look at this, guys. Oh my gosh. What is your #1 tip when it comes to art? And we'll do that. And I'll think about my #1 tip. When it comes to doing digital art, you're doing on your phone. I think this would be a general principle one, and it's one I talked about recently in my video I uploaded today. And it's around using references. It's just to clarify, like, yes, use references. It's a good time, you know, have those off to the side. And when you're doing it, it's ideal to use multiple. So if you're ever trying to learn and improve your art, you can start with one, of course, but it's ideal to gather as many inspirations as you can. Sure, in general, for where you want to take your art, but also for individual pieces. Maybe gather a few references, you know. That's how you avoid too much similarity, how you avoid that, and how you when you bring together all these ideas, even from different sources, you can have a photo, you can have vibes, mood boards. That's how you define your style in a way. Style kind of just comes from your shortcuts, the things you do, and the things you repeat in your art. But if you have a lot of inspirations, you will ultimately be influenced to have your own unique thing because you're blending together so many different ones, you know? And I would say that's my tip. If everyone else is welcome, especially for those who use a phone for drawing, I think that would be even more specific. What's a tip you would have if you draw on, like, the phone, for example? I think that'd be good. Make it exist and make it better later. That's a good one. Just get out your idea. Don't invest too much time on, like, fine line art right off the beginning, you know? That's a beginner mistake of maybe you're just doing high detail on the head and then you start working downwards. You want to start with the whole of it, like this sketch of the entire character, the entire drawing. That's the ideal, because if you work high render at one piece at a time, it ends up kind of wonky. Okay, we're gonna drink a little more. Okay, excellent. So, past the connection, we got this one interesting guy. Archer's curious. So, and if I go to the chain edits, let's see what that is doing. I guess I could do this too. So maybe Archer. We'll let you, and I'll type this one in myself. Archer. And link. Paste the link. Apply. And there we go. So, what happens now with the game? What happens? There is a there is a redeem cooldown. So every 15 minutes, that Twitch redeem can be activated again. And then we'll just do this process. And if the person is ever not on stream, if they had to leave, just DM, do some correspondence, and if we have to pause at a spot, I will turn off the redeem, basically. So if there's a pause, the person's not on, there's no updates, we will make sure to keep that off, because the chain part is, you know, we're just kind of following along. So it goes from Archer now, and then we'd end up with Signy, right along over here, and then mine, and these are all just different accounts right here. We're doing the Pass the Connection, and you just go to Cyan, and so there's our chain. It's happening. The chain, it's existing. Yeah, let's get a little stretch real quick, and that was it. Oh my gosh. I think that was the main demo right there. That was kind of the feel of it. So for everyone who participated, like Signy or Mr. Pretty Boy, if you have feedback, you can drop it in the Discord, or yeah. Email me at phoenixmask.contact@gmail.com if you don't have Discord. And that's that. My goodness. So, what time is it? It's currently 1. It's almost about to be 1:30. So, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make a timer, and I'm gonna go take a break for lunch, because I need to eat some food. I'm gonna have a little timer with a time to eat some food. I've been streaming for I don't know how long, but I think it's been a while. And it's lunchtime over here, so I haven't eaten too much. So we're going to have a little extended break, so if you guys want to vibe and chill, that will be, of course, welcome. I'm going to turn off this. And if any redeems happen in the meantime, you can just remind me if they pass by to any extent. We'll do that. And if I do this, should I know. What if we do... I had an idea. What if we go here? Add scene. And then we do art fight OCs. And then let's get that text. Actually, I gotta get the timer. I gotta make a little timer for myself so you guys see when I go back. So we'll do browser. What's happening here? Art fight OCs. Primary. Transition for here for now. 4 hours, yeah. Dinner time, yeah. Everyone, if you gotta eat some food, this is gonna be an excellent time for that. Very, very good time. And what else do I need? I need a timer. I need a little timer. Maybe a countdown. Countdown timer would be pretty cool. Let's do that. We're gonna sleep now, yeah. Hope you have a great sleep. Hope you have a good sleep. I don't need anything fancy. Hour, minutes, maybe just like 10 minutes. 15 minutes. 10 minutes? 15. I'll do 10. 13 minutes. Create a little countdown. Okay. And then we're gonna grab this. Display capture. This is wacky. Actually, you know what? I think I'll set this up for next stream. I think that'd be a good idea. I'll let you know when I'm back, guys, okay? See ya. something. Does one of these. How's everyone doing? We do a little transform. Yeah, there we go. Get back up there. Pine has subscribed. Pine, hey, thank you. Oh my gosh. Break time. Wow, during the break time, I'm getting pranked live. Something like that. Welcome back too. I should unpin that thing. Let me go write down a new message real quick. Use. Let's see. Prep for info. Oh, maybe like prep commands. And yeah, welcome. I want to know, what was everyone doing? Did you have a quick little recharge? I know you're probably still chilling. You're watching the stream. You're hanging out, you know? Commands, what else? And I guess it would be like donate, I think. Maybe support. I guess those ones. And I'm just pinning a new message right now. Well, look at those go. Look at those go! And we're doing right here. Pin. And just doing. You made a sandwich. Oh, that's yummy. I'll tell you what I ate shortly. We're going to do replace pin message on YouTube as well, and then we're all sorted out. I'm back to work on references. Let's go. My snack, I ate some mandarin oranges. I finished a peach. So mandarin oranges, a peach. I had, what else did I snack on? I had some crackers. I was contemplating eating cookies, but I don't know. Sometimes it just got too much cookie flavor, and you're like, man, now I'm stuck with cookie taste, and I can't eat any more cookies. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like when you start eating something and it tastes away and you just want to keep eating it, but you stop and it's weird. That probably makes no sense. Carrie Nami says, I just joined me last. Also, Drew, I think maybe for next stream I'll try out some lo-fi maybe. There's a pro and con to the no music life. I guess there was some music on my break screen, but pro is I don't get in trouble with YouTube. Con, there's no lo-fi energies for the mobile peoples. But I have heard that some people do like when streams don't have music. And I'm like, you know, everyone got their preferences. If you so happen to be able to put up a second tab, then it'd be magical. You're the drawings. You're the community. Let's see. That little guy over there, little buddy that's drawing, that's a simulant. And the little things that appear are signals. And they're all part of the same species of sorts that purify in my mindscape. You're a purifying within my mind simulation. And that's what's happening. Helps your mom make meatloaf. Well, that sounds yummy. Excuse me. I also brewed some more tea as well, so quite excited about that. The lingering aftertaste after all tastes weird and sour. Just aftertaste, you know, and sometimes you just either want to refresh the aftertaste or it just stays, you know. It's like, what the heck's that all about? Okay, so what's happening right now? We have upped 1+ subscription means we are now at 9, meaning, what does that mean? We're at 9 subs right now. And what is our current status on the prep? On the Prepathon? 2 truths, 1 lie. I feel like we're pretty set with our first 2 activities over here, which is pretty heckin' hype. But I have another one planned out that will be an ongoings. 2 truths, 1 lie with your OCs. And that would be for $15. So that would be our goal. Collective from everyone. And of course, individual incentives there. So that's our current status. But we've already gone through these first 3 over here. So thank you very much for that. You're so close to finishing your chibis. Did you know corgi racing was a thing? What corgi racing? Corgi racing. What's that all about? I'm gonna try changing up my hand pose too. I do like my tea. Maybe we'll do this. There we go. It takes a little bit. It takes a smidgen. I didn't. I guess, I mean, I know there's like dog shows, but like a specific species and it's just corgis. And the texture is not yummo. Damn. When texture bad. Oh no, oh no. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit more of the OC scavenger hunt. And when the redeem is done for the pass the connection, which whenever that timer runs out, the cap, whatever it was, the 15-minute cooldown, we can do another one of those. And then I have some art to make as well, which will be a 30-minute sketch for Yoon. And also, I'm working on character references too, so we have some stuff. I'll say for today's stream duration, I'll probably be going until 3 p.m. MST today, approximately. That will be my today's goal. And any leftover time, should I? I think, here's what I think. I think time can still be added when I'm not on stream. So, I'll see how that goes. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you. You hear greyhound races? Oh, yes. And horse races. You can't forget about the horse races. Who got on with that horse game? That horse, what was it? Was there word derby in it or something? It started with a U, I think. I just know that kind of caught on with some people. So we're gonna go open up our little browser. Let's hide you. Uma Musume. Who's about the Musume life? Pretty derby, so there was a derby. Oh, that is you. So on the topic of horses, of course, you know, we gotta mention that one. Never heckin' played it. Uma Musume. I like saying that word. Okay. Browser. And here we go. You know the commands to use if you need to pull up any information at all. But yes, let's see. So we have characters. Was this the next one in the connection? No, this was the sharing one. This was, yeah. And where were we in this one? So we completed Bubble, or I completed Bubble. This one here is the art fight scavenger hunt. I love your voice. Thank you very much. This is how I am. It's the life. It's the life for me, and it's great. Kairi. I'm trying to pronounce slower so I get it right. Kairi Nanami. My only experience with anime is with the anime, and I watched it with friends, and I'll kind of end up cheering for a silent Sukusa. Oh, that'd be a fun one to watch. An anime for it, like I haven't played the game, but I did watch the anime, which I guess it would be your case. Let's go hide you for a second. How about some cat? How about some cat, you know? I'm gonna get some cat. I know Sign qualifies as a cat. We're looking for a character that fits with cat energies, which would be, I would say, pretty easy to find. There has to be some cool characters out there, you know, there has to be. So we'll do a tag search to see what the cat. Meow, 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 meow. Perfect. Wait a second. How does that... Cyan, hello! Also, you. How is it that I am both 98% and 10%? It makes no sense. Okay. Look at this. This is a fun thing that people do in Art Fight. And it's just one of those things. Wait, is this one person's cat? Look at this person. Not only did they place their cat as a character, but they made a collage. They made this beautiful image of All of these, look at all those cat pictures. Isn't that... What's everyone's favorite anime? On the topic of my only anime I watch is Sword Art Online and Inuyasha. Inuyasha, I'm pronouncing that wrong. Oh no, I am. What are your thoughts on the HTML update? I think I'll do, depending on how long the Prepathon goes for. Really dependent on that. I might stay talkative. Because I know after the Prepathon, I'll probably do like 2 to 3 streams a week until Art Fight happens, like in July. Then I'll bring it back up again. But I do need to spend some time practicing with the HTML aspects. Favorite cat's OCs. Cat is the best OC. Original character. My original character, my own pet cat. You know, it just checks out. It just makes sense. You like pre-picure. Beginning to assassinate. I rewatched Assassination's Classroom recently. For refried beans, Gachiakuta is currently your favorite. I've only watched a few episodes of that one, but the line art style is really interesting. Let's go down. I like the thought of just magic weapons. It's a good time. My favorite shoujo. I like a lot of shoujo right now. One of my favorite is like Fruits Basket. That's that one I remember liking a lot. And, of course, I've rewatched Free Run so many times, so I feel like I have to put that in the top whatever count we're doing. My most nostalgic woe is, Ouran High School Host Club. That's nostalgia right there. That's a good time. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon was indeed a good one. I would say my guilty pleasure one. This is an old answer, by the way. But the one that... Like, if I watched it again, I'd just be like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, if I rewatch this anime, I don't know what I'd do. Owari no Surf, if you know that one. I wonder what you think about that. To hear that name. Black Butler, I'd put it up there. So you can see I have a great taste. I have an amazing, immaculate taste. So far. Yeah. These are just like top ones that are like, they make me feel like, I'm like, yay. I'm so happy. I even watched like a Black Butler movie, like the Book of Atlantic in a theater too, and that was a lot of fun for me. I brought a friend along too. So you know, when anime's just playing in theaters and you're like, hey, this actually applies to me. This is actually one I want to watch. Also, I like this person's rendering. They put the cat label on this OC. I want to see it. This is just a cute character. My first OC was in 2018, Gotcha Kid. It's very original. Yeah, what was everyone's first OC? My first OC, actually, this is hilarious, but my first OCs were indeed my cats. I was in the Warriors fandom. I did roleplay on forums. And I had my cats, my cats, as my first OCs. My first ever OCs. Well, what could I qualify this as? This kind of looks like a star. Cute. What's the cat part? I guess they have a pet cat. They have a pet cat, and it's like really pretty cute character. Colorful. That would be fun. This would be a fun draw, wouldn't it? They have a cat, but they also have like this star pattern, don't they? What text did they receive? It is pretty cute. There is a cat! There is a cat! Oh my gosh. I'm immune to cute OCs. I mean, not immune. I'm the opposite of immune. I am affected. Zim's Dead Robot says, I think my first OC was an MLP OC. She was Twilight Sparkle's daughter. Oh my gosh. You know what that makes me think of? It makes me think of when I used to read fan fiction. I kind of pivoted to ebooks and audiobooks recently, but I used to read a bunch of fan fiction, and oh my goodness, you know those ones where it's like, they're children, they have kids. Your ship has children's. They exist, they're real. Yeah, I'm vulnerable. That's a good one, you know. I'm vulnerable to the cat. Enya Zinnia the cat. Wait, why is it called the cat? What does this mean? Oh, it's a Zinnia. Oh, it's both of them. I was like, are they transforming? I've debated on this one for so long, but I just feel like it's a necessity. I have to put it down. It is a cute character. It is cute, okay? I would be happy to draw this character, and sure, you get to have the cat label. There is a cat. There is a cat. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna put that in the art fight scavenger hunt. My first OC was just a ferret. Just like, hey, it's this little ferret out. I want to know more fun facts about this ferret. The worst part is she was a Twilight Sparkles and Bendy from... Oh, that's what you call rare pair. I used to love seeing those two. They would do tier list rare pairs for like whatever, except it'd be extra rare because, oh my gosh, universal crossover, you just don't see it. You just don't see it. Playing some music for myself right now. Okay, so we got another one. How about I'll do two more. Let's do two more of this little scavenger hunt here. First OC was a fairy. Fairy sounds cute. Yeah, so mine was cats, and then my first humanoid ones. Thank you for the follow too. My first humanoid OC was like a very heavily me inspired one, but in Homestuck. It was not me, but it was kind of, there was a lot of elements of me in it, so I don't know what to say about that. I was me in Homestuck, but not really. It was someone else. It was not me. I made a character that's not me, but it was kind of like me. Yeah, get those hearts in the YouTube. Let's go. Yeah, I'm filling out this right now. How much did I have done? 1, 2, 3. I'm just going random. 4, 5, 6. If you guys want to fill this out too, we're doing art fight scavenger hunt. Right there, and yeah, it's a good time. We'll be looking at collections of OCs soon enough. Not today. How about mirror? I'm down for that one. So we're gonna go to help, and we'll go to I always click on these ones and I'm like, no, I'm trying to go here. I'm trying to go to a little tag search. The objective of it is kind of like working on your maybe attacks, like target hunting. You know, like OCs that would maybe fun to draw for yourself, you know? And we're going to look at everyone's submissions, and maybe people will resonate and be like, damn, that is a cool OC. It's a mirror. There you go. Kyrie says, I made her before I realized I was trans as well, and when the signs are on the wall, they're neon and loud things. It's like, yeah, that was a sign. It was a sign. With glass, do glasses count? Yeah. It's just anything that kind of resembles it. It doesn't have to be firm. Glasses. Yeah, go for it. Static Crawley says, hello, join Chubby the Lurking. All right, sounds good. I wish you the best with however many references you need to make yourself. I know... Personally, you know, listening to chatty streams, it's nice to have in the background sometimes, so I appreciate it. A dental mirror. What the heck? Dental mirror, OC. Is my music working? I think it's kind of quiet, maybe? Music? There we go. I'm listening to music on my end. How do we submit art? What kind of art? Art for fan art? Or something else? Spectacular of the dental mirror. Of course, I know, but I just see a dental mirror. And I'm like, whoa. Surprise. I'm surprised. Ooh. Reflect. We're gonna open up this one. I'm listening to lo-fi right now because lo-fi is chillest. Fan art, yes! You can post it on Discord. I have a fan art channel there. But if you're not 16 plus or you don't use Discord, which is completely respectable, I also have, you can also post on Unveil. I think it was Unveil UV community. Was it that one? I think so. Yeah. You can post on Unveil, use the tag Nick's fanart. That's cool as well. You can also tag me on Blue Sky. And you can use Nick's fan art or masked art. I usually only check those like at the ends of videos. Like when I'm making a video and I check fan art. Discord is a very sure bet. And then the Unveiled, the community page, that's a good one as well. Yeah, we'll get the little Blue Sky there too. Anywhere else? I think that's good. Okay. I'm such epic grabber. Okay, what was the OC I grabbed? Oh, this is like a simple but cool floating one. It's a Pokemon too. Oh, that's interesting. I will be streaming for 1 more hour for today as a heads up for everyone. Yeah, so there's a lot of spot. Basically, it's like hashtag Nick's fanart. I would usually check that. It's cool if you at me in any of these places if it's for art stuff. I feel like mirror has... It could be a character holding a mirror. What kind of character would be doing that? I'm sure they would tag it if they used it in their art. I could just be like, open the table. Do you have an OC that's mirror-based? I'm enjoying your Discord. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty, it's a low-key, chill space for friendly people. We are very, kind to each other in terms of art sharing, that sort of thing. And we're all very enthused about Art Fight. So every year it definitely picks up during this time of year. And then we mellow out, but we have our events. Our events include mini Art Fight. We do a Secret Santa. At times we do some other little stuff too that I plan for streams. That's the energy though. It's cozy, 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 cozy. Meow, meow, meow. Who meowed at me? Gleb. Gleb the potato. Meow. Meows right back at you. You know what, Gleb? Did you do the command yet? Have you done the cat command? Exclamation cat. Static says, before I go back into the void, does anyone know anything about uploading a shared OC? That one. You're 46% cat. I think they did. Surely there was a rules thing about that. Content uploads, tolerances, original characters, design based off of respect. It must be like original, right? You just may not collaborate with others when making attacks. And I think it would be maybe crediting art if it belongs to someone else, if they have another account. But I don't think you could like list that. I don't think you couldn't list that OC twice. But you could give credits if you both are collaborating on art and you want to put up some of their art on your page. I don't think you'd split them though. One account. One active account allowed per person. Cannot run an account on the behalf of someone else. And an account may not be shared by multiple people. So it's just a one-person deal. Whoever wants to like host that one OC, they're going to get the points, the attacks, but you can like share each other's art. I'm not sure how helpful this is to you, but it doesn't really specify, I don't believe. I'm always 100% cat. Well, hey, I like that. That's great. I love cats. This is a very cat friendly pro cat. This is a pro cat space, so watch out. Watch out, says menacingly. We're gonna go tag search again. I'm trying to find a mirror character. That helped a lot, actually. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I'm glad. This is a character that has like those head wings. Someone mentioned that in chat. Let's look at that real quick. Oh, that's a pretty character. Where's the mirror part come in? Cast in the Ordeal Mirror. It's like the name of a series, maybe. Oh, that's like a mirror head. Serial mirror. What's this character? This is a character named Fleck. Whoa, this is like... wacky. We'll do another search. I'm doing my best out here. I'm trying to find the one that beckons to my soul, beckons to my heart. Interesting. This is like a little mirror slime. That would be like a simple, silly little one. Do you have any CSS advice? When you become a supporter, which is $25, it does have to like refresh itself each year, I think. There is a resource channel on the Discord server where you'll get help. You can get help from people who will also use CSS. That is a good spot. And they often have like shared pinned messages of like resources that they've made themselves. But if you're not on Discord, there is also like Art Fight, Official, Toy House. They have that. They have like Art Fight Assets. Or was that? That was probably a different link. Art Fight Assets. Let's see what they got here. Tax teams, rewards. They only have the graphics. No, this is where you'd get free graphics. Okay. Toy House World. So what about this Toy House World? Let's review this one. World, Strata Adopt, recent designs, links, worlds, Art Fight Assets. What's in their Art Fight Assets? Crystals, paint bomb. Forums on the Art Fight World. IDs, attacks, and love. Oh, I'm refreshing myself on what this was. Free to use HTML permissions code. Simple speech bubble HTML. I mean, this is already pretty cool, isn't it? They do have a CSS section on the Art Fight World. Okay. Yeah, CSS themes right over here. My claw machine is there. Okay. So I think a good starting point, if you don't know anything about CSS, you could grab a template, change things up, use credits. You know, put credits where credits are due. And then there's other resources like a guide, I believe. Like help HTML guide will be one of them. This one's under construction. I believe they'll also probably link for CSS. They used to have that easily accessible, but it's kind of changed up with the update. So they usually have like a CSS document too. So just keep an eye out for updates regarding their guide that they're going to release, which was mentioned to be in the works. And so if we use a little starter here, Art for Earthly Circus, free to use. If you credit me, recolor for your joy. Yeah, so then what people will do is they'll drop like some code. If you just like you look up CSS profile codes too maybe, or like help with that, you can probably get directed to other people's as well on like things like the subreddits or Unveil, you know. There's other places outside of Discord where you can get assistance. So you would just copy that and you'd go to your settings, profile, and then when you have paid, this is only accessible here when you've paid that $25 for their support tier. And you just paste that in. Some people have made, I found this resource, again, this is going to be from the Discord, but I found a resource that was pinned where people would just kind of like mentioned little snippets that you can grab. And I kind of cobbled mine together with some stuff and like trialed and errored things I needed to find. So I was just doing that. It's very like bring together energies, you know? If you don't know what's going on, which is pretty, it's understandable, you know? You're like, I'm confused. And you just kind of make it work. Trial and error, you know? If you don't know something. I know I use like the inspect tab right here to find things. I think it was like Q, but that is one starter. If anyone wants to drop any other tips, I know this was more just, the main thing was just that Art Fight World on Toy House, and of course the Discord. That's my top two places to check out for assistance, because people are very back and forth with that, very active. Feeling so bad. Oh no. I guess we could. That could be a theoretical test, like a CSS demo test. Art flight tutorial. Doing coding live, just like how to use people's free to use stuff and credit them. That's kind of how it is. Like the most reassuring thing I could say about it. The most reassuring thing is that it's okay if you're just cobbling things together, you know? If you're confused, it all starts with one question at a time, one search at a time, and that's even just using resources or finding resources. That's a part of the process. But it's like kind of the same if you're truly trying to understand CSS and you're like trying to get into it. You know, that's how it starts. It's like, what's your project? What are you trying to do? What do these things mean? And you answer to fit with your project. You can do like a full course if you wanted, but you know, usually project-based learning probably gets you further than anything else, right? Viva says, I managed to get CSS to work kind of last year, but this year barely any code is working. It just gets kind of busted out there. Yeah. I was looking for mirror, right? We're gonna close out of you. Yeah, I think we're still in the hunt. I'm just trying to find a character that speaks to my soul, and I haven't found one yet. Orby Lord. Let's see this one. I know I had an interest in CSS stuff. My interest more spawns. I'm just really enthused about the immersiveness of a page. You know, I like the code. I like web design. I like seeing people how they represent their whole world. And when you like enter a page, I did a stream recently. I guess I'd recommend the stream. Couldn't I find it? Yeah. I'm gonna go find that stream real quick because I had a lot of lovely, lovely CSS profiles, and I was losing my mind. I was going crazy. I know this is like a different stream, but I'm just saying I recommend it if you're ever watching my VODs or something. I still love it. It was this one right here. Figure out from there. Yeah. This is like the cherry on top of like, you don't even need to worry about it, but it's just for funsies. Also, this character. Oh, this one's pretty cute. But would I draw a dog? Would I draw a dog? You're so fluffy, you're so cute, but are you a cat though? Like what's your cat percentage, dog? I'm not It's pretty cute. Dog enjoyers? Dog enjoyers? There's this Obj Lord from Napping Jester. Look at that little character. You don't know the extent. I have a slight dog drawing phobia, just a very minor one. It's very joking, very lighthearted, by the way, but I'm just saying, if I had the opportunity to choose between a cat or a dog, even through art expression, I will choose the cat, and I will save space for the cat. It's like time reserved for the cat. Oh, you want this character? Here, I'll get you the link. There you go. Yeah, do it, Puppy OC. Let's go. It was pretty cute. And it's simple, you know? It's like a simple shaped character. It's good. Yeah, I'm still looking. I'm looking. I like animal errors on characters. Yeah, what was the word for that? Did it start with the name? Anime characters with animal animal ears name called, what is it? I typed that all in, by the way. Yeah, it did start with a K. Kemonomimi. I want to know about them. Wait a second, is this AI? I don't know. I don't know about you. Anyway, kimono mean me. Oh, look at this one. How about this one? Yeah, human character, animal ears. Tail. That's me. Wait, I mean, sort of. I've always stated that. Well, let me explain it for me. I wear accessories, you know, and these little ear things on the top of my head. Why I have like 2 pairs? It's because like the top ones are meant to be accessories and removable, but because I'm in a simulation, I can just will it into existence. So, but in like the real world, it would just be, you know, attached, fake, that kind of deal. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, that's a good time. Animal ears, good time, best time, amazing time, lovely time, love it, love it, love it. Oh my gosh. I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. Oh, wait a second. Wait, that other one. Wait, heck. Did I miss it? Oh no, I missed one that caught my eye. No. Sometimes you refresh too much. You see one of your favorite characters? Ooh. Grr. I'm gonna open up this one. Wait a second. Is this... What is this? This is a mirror demon shapeshifter. Can the allocations win? I have a mouse OC. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And your username, are you telling me your username is the same as your one over here, right? Is that the case? Call. Also, hey, check out this command I have. I have a random OC button. I have a random OC button. What else do I have? I could do a random user. I could do a random user. Did you know that one? You could just go wild, go find people. What's this? Isn't that interesting? That's an interesting design. What's this? A powerful fiend obsessed with making Malphus fall in love with him. After he chooses to become a giant lava monster to destroy his own people. In the century since, there's been anything from a pest to a nightmare for nobility and upper classes. You can feasibly mimic to more information. Whoa. Whoa, we got like an evil demon character. Well, isn't that something? Oh my goodness. That's a pretty neat. Oh my goodness. The search resumes. The search resumes. I don't know if I'd personally draw, but I think it's intriguing. Intriguing character. Down, down, down. A shell. What's this one? Wait a second. Wait, this one? I think is this one it? This one is it. I found the mirror one that beckons me. Look, it has formal wear. Mirror Man. Much of his history is unknown, but he has this strange ability to see into someone's worst fears and project them as illusions. He's surprisingly powerful, uses his abilities often for his own performances, often just to mess with someone. Well, check that character out. Come on, that's awesome. I am proud to add this character to my scavenger hunt. Scavenger hunt complete for Mirror. Just one more. I'll do one more. It's kind of fun. I'm having a fun time right now. My worst nightmare for this Mirror Man. It's like, ah! Oh god. Okay, Mirror. Okay. There's someone who wants to comment the next and last one I'll do today. Of the ones I don't have yet. So I don't have a bunch. Cloud, flashlight, wing, ribbon, glitch, Screen, wand, key, glass, rainbow, mask, star, bell, corruption, fire, glow, dessert, soft illusion, shiny companion, mask, classic, good. Great answer. Great answer, Sunny. Bendy. Great answer. I think masks are cool. I think that's a great one to go with. I'm not biased. I'm not biased at all. Tag search. I think I already did cat. I did a character. They had a pet cat, and they just were a cute design. And I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Okay. Mask. I want to see an amazing mask character that inspires me. And it's like hell yeah, you know, like hell yeah, like hell yeah, like hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Octo Squeak says, I want to do at least one crochet attack this year. I think it'd be fun. Small tapestry or plushie. Oh, that's a good time. I mentioned this near the beginning of stream around. But that was one of the random craft hobbies I picked up recently. I'm ultra beginner. Ultra beginner. But I am attempting to learn crocheting. And I'm having a good time with that. What, is Gangle here? What? Mary? No, this looks... Mary? Monster Simple Shape Mask Theater. It's a little simple one. It's a cute one. I'm looking for one that calls to my soul, that beckons me. That's like, this is a character. This is a mask character that I might want to draw. That others might want to draw because they're appreciating. Rosie Posey? That's like a jester character right there. Let's look at Rosie Posey real quick. Rosie the Entertainer, a jester mask character. Travels from town to town. Oh my gosh. Oopsies. Jester character? Hey, do you like jester character? Here. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. I picked it up because my mom started doing it and realized I can make my own merch. Oh, that's cool. Snoop Dallas, they're pretty cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mira. I'll check out Mira. Oh, Electra. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is like the best tag, by the way. I feel like if there's aside from Purple Movement. This is aside from Purple Movement, okay? The next best tag is Mask. Oh, yes, Laura. Have fun with the rest of stream. Hopefully I can make it to the next one. Yeah, see you. For everyone, I will be ending in 35 minutes or so for today. Oh my gosh, okay. The tabs it open. It's such classic good anime energies. Excellent, but Mask. We need more. I need more Mask before. Well, this character, fascinating. Quite fascinating. Next one. We trying to play. Well, that looks like a creature guy. I don't know. It's eye-catching for sure. Oh, so Yuki Peachart says, I love that I started prep in February. Now I get to relax and draw fan art before art fight starts. Oh my gosh, you're the story. You're the story, you know? What happens when you're covered? You're like, I'm done with my characters. I'm done with everything. I'm free. Just easy peasy resting. Hi to Mr. MT the Undead. Welcome. Look at this character. It's a persona mask. Whoa. Look at that character. Vibrant. Standout. Amazing. Another search. Imagine being free of art fight prep. There's always more to prep, though. The thing is, there's always more to prep, right? 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 Just kidding. You don't need to. Did you know you could you could just have this really simple character reference. You technically don't even need a character listed up on Artfight. You could just go for it and do attacks and not worry about a thing. And be like, yeah, I didn't worry about none of that. But sometimes you do want to worry about that because worrying about it's fun. I gotta do all this like preparing for Christmas, you know? I feel like there's a lot of overlap towards gift-giving holiday and July. July is a whole month of a holiday, and we're in the deep end of it, okay? If you're an Artfight enthusiast or you're super hyped up because it's your first year, this is a lifestyle that you're entering, and so thinking about it is a wonderful time, you know? It's a great. Well, look at that character. Wow. Yeah, I get that. I'm busy updating 2 to 3 references on my profiles, adding new characters. I remember when Cartoon Network had a Christmas in July segment when I was younger as well. I just think we need this, you know? I just realized something too. Oh my goodness. Where was it? Where are you? There we go. Teacup. I'm a teacup person now. I'm a teacup person. Beholding all these masked characters. Derpy Griffin says, I was done with my Earthlight prep, but I decided to create a whole document to ramble about my world building stuff. World building, that is a good time. Oh my gosh. You know, the OCs are so incredible. I mean, Artfight's incredible, but OCs specifically are incredible because, you know, there's so much you could do with them. For the sillies, for the writings, drawings, you know, projects of all sorts. The things you end up researching for your characters, depending on their world, depending on their design. There's so many characters. Look at these characters. Let me look at this one. This one here. Yuxi. Maid Cafe. Maid Cafe character with a beautiful color palette with beautiful ears. Obviously this character is going to stand out to me because look at me. Oh my gosh. Once you do art one up front, you're obligated from the depths of your soul to do it every year. That's how it goes. If you're ready to have a good time, you open your heart up to a good time and you let that good time occur. It could be a bad time. No, I'm not to spook. I'm not to say that. I mean to say if you just roll with the good energies, you let yourself look forward to it each year and you just do whatever's fun for you personally. Whether that's a lot of prep, no prep, if it's just a lot of attacks, one attack, right? However you want to do it, it's flexible to your experience. I feel like I have to use this character too. Because it's like great colors. Look at those little cyan ear tips. That gradient, two-tone hair. I'm so biased, oh my god. Oh man, there's a reason I look the way I do. It's because I like everything. And this character has things I like about it. Yeah. Cute character. If anyone wants to look at this one, go ahead. Take them! I mean, we will see them later on. In a future stream. Later stream. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. What was I doing? I was gonna go right along here. And we were doing Mask. Mask was my next entry. And that was going to be the last one I was going to enter for this. So why don't I spend the rest of this time doing a little bit more drawing? I think that would be nice. So we're going to transition back over here. Valid. My persona is heavily inspired from my favorite Fox girls in Garu. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason your Sona looks the way it does. It's because you're including everything you like, and then obviously you see something you like, and you're like, hey, that looks kind of like my Sona, but it's because you design your Sona because of the things you liked, and then of course when you see something you like, it's going to resemble your core in some way. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. And that was one of those instances where I felt spoken to. Okay. So there we go. We're gonna open up. Which one would I like to open? I was working on you. Let me make a little more progress on this guy. Just a smidgen would be nice. I have 3 sodas with multiple designs because I cannot be contained. You just like so many things. There's so many ways to be. I guess I have like... I mean, I don't have completely... They're not completely different. Like, they're all inspired from the same design. I do have a few alternates, though, you know. I had that Splatoon one. I had Pokemon. I have a Protogen. I would love to show that one. I do want to list it. There's, like... Part of my art fight prep is also going to be... I need to upload some characters. But look at that. I have me, but I'm a Protogen. Who knows about them? Who knows? Do you know about the Protogen? I am a Protogen. I wanted to be this fluffy creature. I wanted to be... It's like, time for a hug. Let me give you a hug. Yeah! I'm tempted to add more designs to mine, but try not to go nuts to add too many. You mean add more design to mine? Add more designs to mine. You mean like different Sona alterations specifically, or just like more OCs? But no, nothing else. I mean, hey, those little gifs that I see around of the Protogens, it's a good time. And why do I like it? Well, it's like, come on, screen, glowy, technology, fluffy, creature. Like, there's a lot of things to like about it, okay? There's so many things to like. So, I'm very happy. I made a YouTube video doing that, and I will be listing it on Artfight as well. I wanted to make his body a little more realistic, just for fun. I'm a knower! Yes, you're a knower, let's go! Squeeze Squiggle Doo says, I'm glad I can do art fight this year, currently drawing designs for my profile, as in basing off of retro fighting arcade cabinets. Wait. Oh, my profile basing off, ooh! Like, so you're doing like a themed profile. Retro fighting game, oh, that's fun. So you're like drawing like all your characters to be featured on your main profile page, right? That's pretty cool. Karu says, OCs. I got 7 of them already. It's my first year, so I'm gonna go all out adding the characters I can. Yeah, I think for my first one, I literally just had like 3. I had my Sona, I had Siam, and then I had a little silly one I made, because my first team was Team Werewolves versus Team Vampires, so I only had 3 OCs up. And then I uploaded a lot more for 2024, and then some more during 2025. You know, you just kind of accumulate. There were some I have unlisted, too, that I'm like, yep. Sometimes, I mean, there's one downside when you unlist something, is like they just kind of vanish, and they're like maybe originally on like your bookmarks or something. I had to pull back my OCs from 6th grade and redraw them just for this. I'm done with my finals testings. I'm glad I focused on studying 12 teachers. Got far left, so I had to deal with that. Oh no. That is a lot. Holy cow, yeah. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Where is the hand? Where is the hand? Where is the hand that he lost his hands? Or did he ever have them in the first place? I don't think so. Gambling Jester says, I enlisted most of mine because I'm getting major brain rot from 4 AUs of the same OC. And good morning, too, for Hakim Manny. Welcome. How are you doing today? We're going to ignore this. I would love a time zone report. We did this near the beginning of the stream, but I would love to know, how has time progressed for you? How's it gone? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My character doesn't have hands yet. I started this near the beginning, and then I worked on a different reference sheet, and then I had some fun. Hope that goes well with finding your old art. Yeah. Yeah. Best to the teachers too, if they got fired. All that. Soon to be 11 p.m. It's currently 2:37 right now for me. 2:37. It's just after lunch hours, and I'll get a good little recharge, and I'll update some things. If anyone again has suggestions for how today went, how the activities have gone, you're welcome to drop feedback. Discord server is a nice spot. You can email me again at phoenixmass.contact@gmail.com. If you had anything, I was like, hey, that noise was too loud, if it was like a redeem, for example, or the transition, or, stuff like that. I'll try to improve things. I know there's some I want to add, like, oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Oh my gosh, guys, we gotta add drinks. Oh my gosh, I think it's time for drinks. So, this is the funny part when you're streaming. You're like, it's like, no, I'm gonna let myself get distracted by a million things. Don't worry about it. Power. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, let's put this one up. Oh my goodness, it's so late for you. Is it like normal? Like, do you stay up very late usually? What time does everyone usually go to bed? Okay, how is this gonna work? I need to make a drinks command, and I want people to drop their drinks. So we're gonna go to maybe this one. I'll drag you over here, and we'll make a command together. I'm suddenly in a sing-songy mood, and you can't stop me. Ha 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 ha. Wah ha ha ha. Channel play more games, customer games. I have to find the spot where I want to keep them. So we're going to add a command. This one is going to be drink. Commands. Yep. And we're going to add. What is it? Was it here? Command. Create a command. And it's drink. Drink. Maybe exclamation D too. Sure, we could do that. And for both Twitch and YouTube. Okay. So, add. Everyone, I want you to drop. Imagine the scenario. I do exclamation drink, and you get a random drink. We're gonna do this, okay? It's like, there's water, there's coffee, there's all the good stuff. I want you to drop a drink suggestion. What's something you would drink? That's how much have you drawn? I really sketched out 2 things right now. I do have one thing I'll probably start on tomorrow for Yoon. And see recent chat. Well, the drink doesn't work. We're making it. We're making the command right now. I want you to suggest a drink that you would like added. Milkshake. Got it. Okay. We got milkshake. A Monster Energy drink. We got, we're making our own cafe of drinks, serving beverages, custom beverages that you yourself would drink. Hot chocolate. And then maybe you'll get your drink next time you use this command. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Is this a menu? Yes, we're adding drinks. You would drink green tea? Okay. I'm just making a quick note for all of them, and then I'll refine it later. So, green tea. We got orange juice. What are you drinking right now? What are you going to drink soon? If you, what do you have in your fridge right now? That's like, hypothetically, I could drink that. I'm going to drink mayonnaise. Stardew Valley reference. Just writes down orange. Orange juice. Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored. You got a Dr. Pepper. Okay. A lemonade. There's gonna be so many options. It's gonna be so good. Lemonade. Hong Kong, yeah, let's do this. Da 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 da, lemonade. Hong Kong style milk. See, and when people get this result, they will have to look it up and they'll get to behold, and then they'll look up a recipe for how they can make it themselves, and they're gonna have milk tea, and they're gonna be like, wow, I learned about this from this stream. We got a Sprite. A root beer. Let's go. I get to know about all the beverages you guys like to drink. Root beer. Good ice. Water. Yeah, we don't. You've all failed me. Oh my goodness. No one said water until just now. Squeeze squiggle. Thank you for looking out for chat. Not even drinking. Everyone's listening to some soda. There's been some soda. There's been some energy drink. We don't got water. We're not at the basics. Dr. Prepper. Oh, that's so good. That's a great idea. I'm gonna do that. Dr. Prepper. That's very good. Oh, actually, Lila, I'm so sorry. I've shamed myself. I've shamed. I don't know what the word is. Lila, you actually said water, so good on you. Good for you as well. Good for us. Collectively drinking water. Hydration is so good. We already put Sprite, water, root beer, lemonade, cantaloupe. Can you drink a cantaloupe? As a drink? Cantaloupe drink? I guess there's orange juice, so it'd be like cantaloupe juice. Cantaloupe juice. Or I could just say I could just say cantaloupe. I'll research this more. What's this? Horchata? I have. Okay, let's do that. Got a horchata. Melon soda. Melon soda time. Melon soda. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna set a timer. I'm gonna set a timer for 3 minutes. And so anything I can type within that time frame, we will keep on adding, okay? So if you guys have more ideas, we'll do that. So we got melon soda. Timer has started. Kettle was the best. Coconut water. No, it hasn't. Coconut water. Coconut water. Iced coffee and regular coffee. They will each have their own because they're different. They're the same, but they're different. They're different, I swear, I promise. I will even say hot coffee, even though it's implied. You gotta ice. If there's iced coffee, then there's hot coffee, you know? You gotta frappe. I know Pineless Melody said like a bubble tea. Bubble tea, that was from a regular tea. No, we don't have regular tea, so we can just say tea. Let's do it. It's just normal tea. Bubble tea, that was pine. Oh yeah, pine. I just read, I was just recalling chocolate milk. I don't know, drinking chocolate. Everyone, what about your sillies? Who has some silly ones? Come on, we gotta throw in some sillies too. Okay, so we have chocolate milk. I guess we just have to know, like, say someone's like drinking and they get a drink, but what's a silly thing they could get? Maple syrup. Here, chug a bottle of maple syrup. Why don't you? I want some maple syrup. Kool-Aid. Prime! Kool-Aid! Yeah, let's go! Oh my gosh, Prime Energy! Prime Energy! I say with all caps. Prime Energy drink, oh my gosh! Oh my Slushy! Slushy's safe, Slushy's good. Me just starting to type in all caps. I feel it, I feel it. Dish soap! Yeah, this one of course would be advised. Don't take literally. You get the commands. Like, obviously, don't drink dish soap. Don't do it. Chocolate. Cotton candy Fago. Let's do that. Cotton candy Fago. Okay. Hot dog water. That's a good one, Derpy Griffin. I want some hot dog water. 28 more seconds, guys. Cake? I will do cake, question mark. There will be a food item in this drink list. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Iced peach tea. That sounds nice. This sounds pleasant. Iced peach tea. Ranch dressing. Let's do it. Ranch dressing. So good. Hot sauce. I love it. Okay. Hot sauce is the last one. Last. Done. You got the last one. You got the last one. Okay. Ranch. Wait, not ranch. Hot sauce. That's a good one to end on. So what is... Okay, right now, so what did I do? I listed them on Twitch. They still need a message for YouTube as well, and I need to flesh it out. But theoretically... Oh no! I fixed it, guys. I fixed it. It's random. I fixed it. It's random. What? You could just see if yours got in. That's what I was intentional. It was intentional. I was just seeing if I just wanted to list them out so you know if yours got in or not. I just wanted to. Now you know if yours got in, and if I typed it down, I intended this. It was intentional. It was planned. Hello to oranges. We have orange juice for you. You might get it. It doesn't work on it does not, heads up YouTube chat. I have to make a version for YouTube. But I got the notes down. I'll flesh that out, okay? I'll flesh it out. You can see the ones popping up on stream on the chat up there for Twitch. Oh my gosh. Look at, now you guys know what you're gonna drink, and you can see if you get a silly one. You could see, you know? You can see. What am I gonna get? I have to flesh these out a little more, but drink. What am I gonna get? Cantaloupe juice! Oh, cantaloupe juice. How I love you, cantaloupe juice. This is so good. Okay, so we're about 10 minutes before end of stream. I'm just going to go through a little, end of stream recap. All the good energies, okay? Especially for anyone who's joined recently at the end. So we're going to go to the graphic over here. Okay, here, check it out. So this again, recap, I mentioned at the beginning, we're going to run through it one quick time. You can see the time at the very top. So we have 4 hours, 42 minutes before the marathon ends, before it ends entirely. Time is added, so I will keep doing my daily streams. At the same time, I shoot for around 6, but I'm not promising that. I may do shorter ones. I may randomly do a night one just for the night people out there, but no guarantees. Just depends on how long this event lasts, depending on your support. But even when it ends, there will be at least like 2 streams a week or so. But this one's for the dailies. This stream, we unlocked 3 of these over here, okay? We unlocked the profile picture one. So if you want to submit an image, we'll pick an image maybe tomorrow. I think that's what we'll do. So go on Discord, in the announcements, I've linked to where you can drop a picture. And we're going to pick out, do some reactions. Like, when you go to that thread, react to ones you think would be nice or funny or whatever. Just give a little upvote so you can actually go look and see what people have submitted already. And if you haven't yet, add on to it. We'll check that out tomorrow. And that will be for 1 week. We unlocked the OC Scavenger Hunt. So that, again, is the Art Fight Scavenger Hunt. Where are you? Art Fight Scavenger I did it again. Our fight scavenger hunt. We unlocked that. So that is a forum that you can participate in. What you do is you find OC links that fit the word prompt. You can read about it with that little link there. And we will look at OCs in those collections. So this is great for a little target hunting. We're just finding OCs that you might like to draw and maybe others, you know. So we're kind of shouting out other people. And then we also unlocked Pass the Connection. So there is a new command, a new redeem on Twitch specifically, where we can add on to a chain of connections. Big recommend over there. Art fights, Pass the Connection. So that one's going to be ongoing, and we'll add on to it through in stream, you know. So we had there's 3 people on it right now. So maybe tomorrow we'll add on another person. We'll see how long that gets. And yeah, so right now the 2 truths 1 lie gets unlocked if we get $15 more as of a donation, or if we get a bunch more subs. I think it was so this is, I have to check in with that one. A bunch of subs, maybe like 10 or so. That one will unlock. I'll do a double check and recap with you tomorrow. And incentives, if you do like a one-time donation of $25 or 5 gifted subs, you'll get added to the little shout-outs, that little slideshow. And tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Paralives. It's a game that's coming out literally tomorrow. So I will be making your OCs then. And again, you can use me as background noise while you know, do art fight prep stuff or art, anything like that. And I also do have a promised 1 30-minute sketch to do for one person. And I will be making a custom greeting for that person as well before next stream starts. And yes, that is, we have other ones, of course, here, but this is where we're at so far. There is ones where you could get drawn in a YouTube video. I will draw your OCs to the best of my ability, and some other little activities and help. So that is what's going on. Oh, like the little bar, something lets you know how much donated. Oh yeah, so little suggestions would be appreciated to document. Yeah, for however today's stream went, I think it'd definitely be helpful. This was just my first time running it, so I'm like, oh, I don't know how to keep track yet. A little bar might be fun too. I just have to see how it's possible. I think I wanted like a break timer. I think a break timer would be nice. Like when I did that 15-minute break would be great. And some way to track dono progress. Because right now it just adds time, but that would be helpful. So I'll double check with that too. All right. I think I feel pretty good. So I'm going to go find someone to raid. That is my next little quest right here. But I will do one of these, art fight call. So if you want to drop your username, anything like that, you're welcome to. And yeah, let's go look around on Twitch. For me, at least. And yeah, this thing that's slide showing in the back, that is the OC shout-out thing I've talked about. Yeah, the raid. We're preparing for a raid. Oh my gosh. There's Mario Kart. There's art stream. There's Deltarune. That sounds like a good time. Repo. I wonder, sometimes I want to check this art fight tag and see if anyone dares to use it. Kindly, obviously. I'd be like, any art fight enjoyers yet? No. Art topic. I don't know, Mario Kart Deluxe Anniversary Week? That sounds like a fun time. Let me go see what this person's doing. Checking. I'm just checking. I mean, they're very cozy. Like, I was checking out their stream, and it was just a good time. So I think I will do that. So definitely go say hi. We have some emotes on Twitch for the raid. I'll link you over YouTube as well if you want to go onto Twitch as well. So let's check this out. We're going to go back here. Raid. Clicks on raid. Does a raid thing. Find each other. Go on Discord. Add profile picture. Hang out with me tomorrow. Same time, same time. I'm gonna start the raid and I'll go get a link for you guys on YouTube as well. This is gonna be for Twitch, so if you don't use Twitch, don't worry. I'm here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. This is the person we're been asked to move into my new apartment. Oh, J-Rush, you're moving. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's pretty hype, but thank you for stopping on by. Big day over here. My brain cells, wow. And there you raid. Is it almost there? Does it work? Yeah, 5 more seconds. Okay. Remember, we've got the raid emotes. You can also say Nick's raid and an emote of your choice. How about we do this? How about we just do one of these simple ones? If you don't have, just copy paste that over and over. That'll be cool. Or you can use one of my fancy emotes. All works out. So we're doing the raid. And Twitch is gone, so everyone on YouTube, I sent the link to where I led them. If you want to follow, say hi, pop in, give a lurk, or just, pop off. That's fine. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.